My chat's filled with that. You know what I'm saying? It's filled with that.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's introduce, and I'll do nameplates as we introduce. Top left corner. She's a woman.
Oh shit! I just dropped my phone. I got nervous.
Clumsy woman. Brown hair, white teeth, red lips, skin.
Yes.
A t-shirt,
Yes.
a mic, and a big, big, big personality. Twin personalities. Welcome, AdrianaChechik. Chechik. Is it Chechik?
Chechik.
Chechik. It's not Chechik?
Yeah.
I like
no,
Chechik.
but anything that sounds like a I just respond to. It's,
Yeah.
Was there
Chechik.
an N in there? I thought it was.
Chechnik?
I thought it was.
No, but everyone says Chechnik too. I don't know where that came from.
Well, I don't know where. Chechik.
I feel like it might low-key be Chechik.
No, it's like check that chick, like chick.
Chechik.
Hey.
Chechik.
Yeah, no.
Whoa.
She made the name train. It's Chechik.
Jesus.
Wait, you made this name? You're not born with this?
Oh,
What?
No.
Oh my God! I'm sitting here.
I stole the name.
I'm sitting here thinking that like you were named this because you have like some sort of like Russian or like some sort of like Czechoslovakian.
No. She was born with it.
Yeah, that's her real name.
Yeah, that's her real name.
Oh well, what was the person's ethnicity that you took Chechik from?
So he's like, I don't know his background. I just know he's like a Caucasian American guy, but he's actually the guy who did Vegas Vacation, like National Lampoon movies, director. He's a really good photographer.
Oh,
But
nice.
I'm Russian and Serbian, and I have a little bit of English in me and some other stuff.
Oh, nice. All right, so Chechik.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. You're cool with that?
Totally.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, to the
I'm gonna
right. What was that?
I said I'm gonna go buy the misspelling of that website now before everyone just like starts Googling it wrong.
Ooh, that's good revenue. To the right of AdrianaChechik, we have one of the largest producers, owners, creators, organizers, the CEO of the biggest show, The Austin Show. 100,000 viewers on a bad day, 60K viewers on a dead day, 60K viewers more than any other stream that's trying to compete, 150 on a good day, 200K on a casual day, 300K when his cock's hard, 500Ks when he's three-weighing.
3K before Dare package.
That's right, 3K before Dare package. Welcome, The Austin Show.
Thank you. Thank you very much for having me, Train. Pleasure to be here. Sorry for immediately making the screen uglier. Adriana the screen was so beautiful before. Thank you for having me, Train, and I'm feeling good. Feeling good.
For those of you that don't know The Austin Show, he is actually the actor from The Walking Dead. If you guys know who this
Or
is.
you.
Yeah.
Or
me.
you.
We both.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that show.
No, the show you, not you, but the show you.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why you're in a dark, creepy room. Creeper.
That's
I like
right.
it.
Yeah, I'm a stalker. That's it. That's me. Yeah.
Oh, I think my viewers made a trailer of that.
Of me?
No, of me in that show, but I think I know the guy you're talking about. 'Cause it does look like you.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I've also gotten Baker Mayfield, but nobody will give me that one. I look like Baker Mayfield. I look at him, I'm like, holy shit, that's me.
Who the fuck is Baker
nobody-
Mayfield?
Yeah, who's that?
People say I look like Baker Mayfield. Look up Baker Mayfield. When I looked at him, you know when somebody says you look like somebody, you don't really see it. I look at him, I'm like, holy shit, that looks like me.
No, that's
I
you,
don't
man.
think.
Yeah,
Really?
dude, it scares me when I look at Baker Mayfield because I see myself in him. Oh,
Baker Mayfield.
that's not what I meant.
Can you look straight at the camera for a second?
Oh, totally.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what's up,
Crazy.
Cleveland?
You
Yeah.
do.
Texas. That's nice.
I've had people come on, put the damn picture up before so I can.
Wait, use this. Use the one that I just put in the. That is literally Raj.
Austin.
I guess
Yeah,
Austin. Okay,
yeah,
whatever.
that's also the artist formerly known.
How do I do this? Let's see here.
Well, yeah, give me something that's like.
No, that looks like you right there. That looks
Don't
like
put
you.
me in a uniform because it's like they're like, oh, he's 6 feet and like really.
Trent, use the one that I put in the channel above.
Okay. That looks like you though. Like if you like
No
injected some.
shot.
Oh, what? No, that looks like
No shot. Are you
If you
kidding me?
No shot. People say they're just trying to be nice, saying you look like.
No,
him.
that's the thing. People, why would random people come up to me? I had a British guy come up to me on a Virgin Atlantic flight. He's like, mate, you look like Baker Mayfield. You know,
No,
even the British think I look like Baker Mayfield.
I think you do. For
Okay,
sure.
Yeah.
Do you go
you
with
do
it? Do you say yes?
You do that. You do that a little bit.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Nah, the other one you look. The one I linked, you look
What?
way more like it.
I feel
Nah,
like
this
that's
one
just
looks
him
way
playing
more.
football.
This looks way more.
Nah. This one right here looks.
Nah, no shot.
Listen, this one right here to me looks like you.
All right.
Yeah,
it's
that one looks
sexy
more
as
like
hell.
you.
But it's like the other one has
Yeah.
no beard, so it looks.
I'm okay with it. I'll take it.
Like
And
if you just stare him into the eyes, you'll see Austin. You
Let
can't
me see if
look,
I can do it.
you can't stare at his chin and his beard. And you just look into his eyes and you'll see Austin for a moment. That's what it is.
It's because your ears aren't showing.
Yeah,
Brown
well,
eyes.
yeah, he's
Oh, are
like
you
tall.
showing yourself right now?
Here we go. Let's
Yeah, a
see.
little
Oh my
bit.
God.
Yeah, I'm
There
on
we
the
go.
screen.
Yeah. You do look more like it with the ears, I swear, because your head's more square like his. You can see the same hairline. Totally, bro.
Hold on. My headphones are off, Train. You got to show it now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, where'd it
I
go?
think so.
Fuck. Reopen close tab. Okay. Shit. Fuck.
You look like you're from Jersey. The face.
You have to look. You have to angle it up. Like, what's up? Like, what's good, bitch? You know what I mean? Like, just like that. Yeah, you're like, hey, what's good? You want to suck this cock? You know, like, give it one of those looks. You want some cock? You know, like, just give it one of those cocky looks.
Ugh.
I
want
don't
some
know how to be a
thick
douchebag. I'm trying to be straight.
Wait, leaked. What's leaked, guys?
It's good.
Wait, where did I go? Oh, I leaked. I did leak. Okay.
Would you leak what?
I leaked. All right, guys. Top right corner to the right of Austin Show or Baker Mayfield. We have one of the sexiest Fortnite men in the world, underrated as hell. He has glasses, but when he takes them off, he turns into the hardest man in the fucking world. Most of you know him as the Man of Steel, but I know him as the Cock of Steel. Welcome. Beard of a fucking wolf. Facial structure of a fucking grizzly. Body type of a fucking Hercules. And the cock of a fucking beluga whale. Welcome.
Ooh.
Dakotas.
Yeah.
Holy
Wait, you
shit.
talking about me? You must be talking about someone else.
I got
What
you,
an
baby.
intro.
Holy shit.
Damn, he's
Wow.
talking about someone else
God
for sure.
damn.
Oh my god.
All right, big cock.
You guys like that?
Yeah.
Not bad, huh?
That's why he only shows his head.
Ooh.
My
Maybe
exes are
Adrian-
laughing somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna do a really good joke right there, Dakotas.
Hit me, go on.
No, I can't. It was gonna be on there. She said, you know, he only shows it. Never mind. Okay. Below Adriana. Everyone be quiet. Dad's gonna get mad. Co-producer, co-host of the show. He's the man that I get the emails from of disappointment and happiness. He might look like he gets A's, but the only A's he gets is in the goddamn dickin' business. Most of you know him as Analytics Andy, statistics, numbers. You throw 90 at him, he throws 95 back. But from what I know, this guy, he whips the flaccid dick out. Looks like Squidward's nose. This thing hangs down. When it gets hard, I have nothing else. I'm sorry. Welcome, Devin Nash.
I just want a positive intro. Thank you.
No problem,
That
brother.
was awesome.
Yeah, that was great. Thank you. Hope you're well, man.
I love
Hope
you.
you're
Yeah.
well as well.
I'm well. I'm great, actually. Thank you.
Good, good.
Excuse me.
Happy to be here.
I'm happy for you to be here too. To the right of Devin Nash, we have, most of you seen him in the movie Uncut Gems. Welcome, Adam Sandler's son, Dimitri Sandler, or Greekgodx. Welcome, brother.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up?
Greek, where have you been to? What have you been doing? You playing Apex?
Battlefield 4 actually.
I feel like you and I are like. I feel like you're just like grinding the battlefields and the CODs. Are you are you a god at the game now?
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, I'm really improving a lot, and I'm like really good now. So
Yeah,
way better than what I used to be.
that's crazy. I actually believe it, dude. Sheesh. God damn. Well, welcome. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Did you eat well?
Yeah. Had
you
some
have?
turkey
Turkey?
and
Potatoes.
potatoes and all that good stuff. Yeah, the good
Good.
stuff.
Mm.
Yeah,
Say potatoes again.
potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, you like that, Adriana?
I do.
Oh.
Nice.
Are you married by chance?
Me?
Yeah, Adriana.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to do any matchmaking or anything, but Greek
Whoa.
really does need an ego boost. So if you're ever in town, you know, maybe he could take you to dinner. You take him to
What
dinner.
other words?
Yeah, I definitely
What
need
other-
an ego boost. My ego's pretty low at the moment. So yeah.
Just keep saying food items with your accents. What I like.
All right.
Good.
Whataburger,
What?
Say hamburger. Say chicken.
hamburger, chicken.
Can you say Definois cheese?
Oh,
What? Say what? I didn't even understand that. What language was that?
It's a cheese. Definois.
Yeah, nah, no shot.
Come on,
No
Greek.
shot.
What is Defi Noir?
I
Is that
don't
what is
know
that?
what that
Pulp
is.
Fiction?
It's a cheese. It's a cheese. It's a really good cheese.
Say Defi Noir, Greek.
Definoir.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna
What?
work out.
Definoir.
Not
What
gonna
was
work
she-
out.
Definoir. What is she asking me to say, mate?
I don't even know what the fuck that
It's
is.
Type of cheese. It's a type of cheese.
Sounds.
Defin-
It
I'll
sounds
show
like
you.
it tastes bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it tastes delicious. It's nice and smooth.
It's one of those moldy cheeses, I bet.
No, creamy and milky.
Oh, those are good cheeses.
Oh, the good
Oh.
cheeses.
That's
okay.
good.
Yes,
I
it
like that. I like that. The creamy milky ones are
Does
delicious.
anybody here like blue cheese?
I love blue cheese.
No, fuck blue cheese. I like ranch.
I like ranch.
You like
And I can
Ranch?
never find and I can never find ranch in the UK ever. Nobody has ranch.
You know, it's crazy. We're sitting
Have
here
you
talking
been?
about...
Have you been to Ram Ranch?
No, a few times actually. I've been
We're sitting here talking about like classy cheeses, and we have the goddamn Trump supporter talking about ranch. He wants his goddamn ranch. We're talking about Defi fucking Noir. Okay, what the fuck talking about ranch?
You call me a Trump supporter?
I'm kidding, dude.
Are you kidding me? I'm the lead anti-Trumper.
I know. I'm kidding.
I'm a never Trumper.
Silence.
Yeah,
It's true.
I was
We
thinking.
handle
of something.
politics well, guys. That's nice.
China.
Give it to us.
No, it's fine. Just move on. It'll come naturally throughout the podcast. It'll come
good.
naturally. We'll get there. Come
Sorry,
naturally.
I'm half busy making nameplates.
No, I got you. We'll hit you with some Trump.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh fuck yeah. Keep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck
you dirty
yeah.
little slut.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like that
Oh.
fucking cock?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah. Open
No
up.
This is
shot.
what the podcast is
No.
now.
No
Sponsored
shot.
by.
Sponsored by No Shot.
Oh shit, we're getting banned. That was bad. I'm so sorry.
We're
guys.
getting banned. We're getting banned. I like
Yeah,
how I
we're
said
getting
we're.
banned.
Hell
Ready to
no.
get banned.
Fuck, if I go down for having phone sex with Trainwreck's TV in front of viewers,
That's a good death.
Can
That's
you
a
imagine?
samurai's
Yeah.
death.
got a 24-hour ban for having phone sex with another partner.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a $150. I'm actually godlike at phone sex. Like,
Dude,
Really?
I bet.
I have a vivid.
How
I
about
have
you
a-
prove it?
Listen,
Yeah, prove it.
I've told stories like on the
I can
fly to my
bet he
chat,
has.
and my chat has told me that I should. My chat has told me that I should actually write novels.
She requires me to be on every phone call in case of legal concerns.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like, if I can actually if I can find this.
Wow, they're all disagreeing with you.
Yeah, give us an example, mate.
Wait, who the fuck has phone sex? Is it like
Give us,
1965?
give us
No,
all,
what do you
give
do?
us,
2020, man.
give us an example of your
What do
phone
you
sex.
do?
People have
What do you
phone
do?
sex in 2020.
Okay,
What do you
here.
do?
All the time. You have to.
Look, I'll
now.
be honest with you. I've been going wild on
have to now.
OnlyFans. I've been.
Phone sex is great.
What's up?
I don't know why. I just, I started, following some people. I was like, God damn. And I got to support my girlfriends too, Just, I got to support everybody, supporting sex workers.
Okay, so
You know.
next time you ask me on sex tips, I'm gonna make you tip for that. Then
Oh,
no
yeah.
more jerk off lessons without a tip. From
I was
now on.
actually asking Adriana for some advice, some sex tips.
When
I was
you do
talking to her
jerk
about
off
different grips and like.
Wait, what do you
anyway.
mean jerk off instructions?
Well, no, because like we were talking about how men like their penises gripped differently, and it depends on the man. And Adriana was describing that there's 3 ways that will
What do
make
you
every
mean?
man happy.
Oh,
And so-
I see what you mean now.
Anyway,
Oh,
yeah. So
I'm
anyway,
actually
sorry
curious
to
of
get-
this. No. I'm actually curious of these 3 different grips. I want to see if any of the grips are what I do for myself.
No, we already cleared this up. We know what you.
We already
We
guessed
covered
yours. We already
that.
guessed yours, stream.
Actually,
We
that's
covered that.
right.
We gave you the gorilla grip.
I mean,
Yeah.
Wait,
I
you
don't
guessed
really-
mine?
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah, no, yours has to be like the underhand gorilla grip.
Have you ever
It
seen
has
that
to
one?
be
Like,
that.
that
It's
one?
the
Like-
upside down ice cream grip.
And he's looking in a mirror while talking very eloquently about his.
That's crazy because I've actually tried that once or twice, like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. But no, mine's a little different, right? Like, and plus, I jerk off dry. You know what I'm saying? No,
Oh, you
what
are
the
a sick
fuck?
fucker.
What do you
dude.
mean I'm a sick
Hey,
fucker? No
straight
shot.
up,
Y'all are
listen,
sick. Y'all are
listen,
demented. No shot.
Depressing.
what?
All day
I
dry.
I
You're
would do guys
and he's
opposite. I feel like you
uncut,
have
and he's uncut. So it means he's just rubbing his skin.
No,
on skin.
I'm totally with you.
Wait, what?
Right
No,
off
I'm
the
cut, motherfucker. What are you talking
You
about?
wait, you're
Wait,
cut, and you do that.
How?
I'm cut. I'm
do you-
circumcised.
How do you dry do it then?
Okay, listen. First of all,
because pain is pleasure.
I'll
Not
tell you.
good.
Weird. Your
Not
shit must be
case.
like sandpaper.
Nah,
mate.
I'll tell you what's up right now. First of
Your
all,
shit's like a. If your shit was a CS:GO skin, it would be well worn. I think.
If it was a
dickhead,
Pokemon card, it'd be a 3 out of 10.
dickhead. Let me explain here,
Yes, sir.
okay? No, let me explain here. First of all, okay, you sick fucks that grab your dick like you're squeezing onto fucking life, okay? It isn't the way to go. You open your hand up at a good angle where when you're going up and down, your fingers are barely like touching it. Like every other like swipe up and down, like it touches, it doesn't touch. It touches, it doesn't touch. It gives this very real, I'm telling you, dude, it's some shit I invented. It's genius. You don't actually grab it and go
So
up and down.
It's like you're recoiling it off your hands, like bouncing it.
No, you're going, but you're like touching it like your hands.
Like a boxing bag.
Your hand's a little bigger than the actual girth of your dick, right?
Yeah.
So you're not like sitting there, like it's not what's going on. That's
Are
wrong.
you progressing? Are you gonna get to the point where you can just do the fucking no hand technique?
Yeah, where does this go?
I can do the no hand technique actually. I can
Dude, I'll
literally
be
bust.
honest with you.
Nah, that's a myth.
Dude,
It's not a myth.
I had the
There's no way.
the
do
bathtub
it.
dumping water
way.
straight at the right angle.
As long as I can use something else.
It felt good, right?
It felt good, yeah. Like I had the bathtub like just shooting water. I was like,
You're saying you can make
I
yourself.
feel like I
come
should
with
just show
your mind?
everybody.
no, it was just
You definitely can make yourself come with your mind. That's like a proven fact.
Well,
like,
I don't know.
for sure.
You're like
That's-
fucking like a Buddhist monk or something, maybe.
That's
but
called a
trained to
night
do it?
admission.
No. It's just refocusing your brain and your endorphins.
Really?
Like, so when you're happy, you create endorphins. So like you just train your brain to do the same. And you have to think like people who like paraplegics and stuff like that, their brain, like they have to train themselves. So it's literally just like simple training. It's not even as hard as you would think.
Wow.
Yeah.
I heard about
That
in
sounds like
VR
fucking
that you
torture.
can make yourself like feel sexual things that happen to you. I wonder if that's the same thing. Like in
Mm.
VR, if you have sex, like you can feel the.
Okay,
the sex.
okay.
That's the
This isn't
phantom limb
crazy,
type
right?
shit, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I bet you would,
Evelyn
because I
face.
recently started VR and I feel like I was playing VR the other day and I got ironically sucked into a black hole and I was like, I can't breathe. It's so heavy in here. And my body felt like pressure on it and tingly. So I could see that. I could totally see that.
Let's
Nice.
Did you?
no, I will answer that. No, sorry, I zoned out. I will answer that here in a second. Let's introduce everyone else first so we can get to these topics here. which is what we're talking about now. I like this conversation, but real quick, to the right of Greekgodx,
topics,
good
fan of
guy,
Gordon
big
jerking
cock. Most of you don't know him, but if you
Fan of
do
Wim.
get to know him, you realize he looks exactly what he's packing. That's the best way I can say it, right? Like a lot. Yeah, there's guys in the world where like it's not even about gassing them up or juicing them up. It's not like you can just tell like here's what I'll put it. Okay,
I've seen it before. You lost all the weight too. It was big then too.
if you put a mustache on anybody, most people you'll probably laugh at and make fun of, make jokes of. But when you see the mustache in this guy, you just know he's got a big dick, and it's just that simple. Yeah, it's just that fucking simple. So welcome. Hey, it's Big Cock.
I was actually thought you were talking about Greek that entire introduction.
Yeah.
I was just thought you were talking about Greek.
I appreciate that.
I was like, yeah, I saw it. I thought before you lost the weight, we were talking about Joe, and Joe's like, what weight? What are you talking about?
Who does Joe remind me of? Like he reminds me of a television show.
He reminds me of Joe Bubba.
No, there's a television show host he reminds me of, dude.
That was actually good.
Oh, God. I can't exist on Twitch without that happening, man. It's fucking painful. That's it.
feel
I'm the
like
butt
I've
of every
seen
Yeah,
joke.
you.
you must
No.
have like every day with you with that shit.
Literally
Is it
every
Dr.
day.
Phil? Nah, it's someone else.
Because there's always like some guy that comes into Twitch chat that thinks he's the first person making that joke.
Oh, man. But I respect it. Thanks, Greek. That was I appreciate that.
Dr. Phil.
And today it was
Steve
Greekgodx.
Harvey or Dr. Phil? I don't know.
Steve Harvey.
You remind me of somebody. I can't put my finger on what it is, but like I see it. It's just insane to me. Anyways, below Devin Nash, we have one of League of Legends' best players in the world, played for Team Liquid, won Worlds 6 different times, highest earning player, Challenger 55 times. If any of you ladies or men want a, nice little League of Legends carry,
You're not
hit
gonna
him
talk
up.
about my dick. You talk about everyone else's dick. And I
You
get
didn't talk about mine.
and all you talk about is gaming for me. All right.
Listen,
All
he said
I'll
mine
see
was
how it is.
Squidward's nose, dude, okay? You're still ahead.
I said yours was Squidward's nose flaccid, which is a compliment. That's a pretty big cock
Is it?
flaccid.
It's a pretty big cock, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a big cock flaccid.
You know
Let's
what?
keep it a
I'll take
buck, yeah.
no dick comments over the Squidward.
No, I got you a dick comment, but Adriana feels left out, so I'll give her a comment. Top left corner, special guest, AdrianaChechik. She may look like she's ready to... Oh, shit. Do I have
I'll
permission
finish
to...
that for you.
Okay,
Top
go ahead.
left corner, AdrianaChechik. You may know her by that name, but by the end of the night, you'll call her daddy.
There you go. And if you don't
That's
call her
like
daddy,
express-
you'll find yourself face down in the pillow, and she'll be fucking you with her 9-inch goddamn hammer. There you go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Below Devin Nash, welcome. I will dominate, or should I say, I will cockinate.
Thank you. What's up, guys?
I will
What's
cock
up,
and
Dom? How you doing?
How you guys doing?
Good, man.
Doing great after that, man.
Better now knowing you have a huge cock. Makes me
I
feel
will
way better.
cockinate.
Below Greekgodx, the right of cockinator, we have... I can't tell, is that brown hair or red hair? It doesn't matter. White skin, which is not popular in 2020. I'm just kidding. Just a joke, guys. Just kidding.
You're okay, man. It's white people. You can say whatever.
True. Don't worry, Evelyn. We're all white. It's even worse for me, actually, if you want to hear this, Evelyn. So, back when the 9/11... Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
They can't see you, unfortunately. But
Good game.
back when 9/11 happened, every person, like every political person that like I ever like interacted with or anybody, they said I'm brown, which I'm cool with. I'm brown, right? I'm Persian. And then as soon as 9/11 stuff went by and it became this other stuff that we're going through now, everyone's like, dude, you're not even brown, bro. You're fucking white. And I'm sure the next time we go to fucking war again, I won't be white anymore. I'll be brown again. It's just, whatever the thing is, that's just, fucked, I'll be. So I guess we'll see where that fucking goes. But anyways, to the right, brown or red hair, I'm not sure which it is. Blue eyes, beautiful woman, both of you guys. I don't mean that in an aggressive way, like I'm, coming on. I'm just saying, I'm being a very professional.
You're so beautiful,
Welcome.
Joe.
Yeah, welcome Evelyn Claire.
Yay.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for having us.
We made it.
Thanks for having
So
us.
Joe told me, Evelyn, that you
Yeah.
and him have some funny stories.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of good times. We
A
have
lot of
some.
good times.
What kind of good times are we talking about?
Oh shit.
Like how we first met. That was
How did you
fun.
first meet?
So romantic. I was
It's so romantic.
Do they need to know?
We do need to know.
Yes,
don't know.
we do.
We gotta hear this now.
Mhm.
It's not,
I
it's not as good as you think.
it's I don't know if we can talk about it on stream, can
I
we?
know exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want
What
to
did you
delete
meet
the
at
VOD.
Oh god, I can't say that.
Here,
No,
Joe, text me. Joe, text me it, and I will explain it in my because I know how to really just step on the line, but not go over
Train's
it.
a master
Okay.
baiter.
Yeah, I'm a master baiter. Like I know how to. Like I've been banned enough for this kind of shit where like I know how to responsibly say what I need to say without being irresponsible.
I'm gonna try to TLDR it for you.
All right, give us a TLDR. Here, give me a sec here. I need to tell this guy to hold off on a second. I just spent 500 years. Oh.
I like her pants. They're festive as fuck.
Very fun pants, yeah.
You guys see them? Her
Yeah.
pants.
Oh yeah.
They look soft.
Very
I wanna just-
fantastic. I like that people.
them.
Woo!
I love how much Christmas stuff is going on. in that
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow.
Okay. I texted you.
I really like.
Oh, this is
Christmas.
nice. I like this.
I feel inspired to add Christmas lights now to my setup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
should.
I
I
put
have
on
really
red
big. These
lipstick.
balls are the coolest part of it.
Yeah,
I thought the elf was the coolest part.
yeah, they're very nice
I know.
balls. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
great
nice.
They
balls.
are right. They're fiber optic balls.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you ever had some
What are you
fiber optic
drinking?
balls before?
No, this is my first time, but I'm glad
Oh,
I got
wow.
2 of them.
Yeah,
Nice.
me too.
They are
very
fun to carry
fiber
around.
optic.
They're very large.
I think Greek wants to ask if you'd like 4.
Mm. I'll make your balls glow anytime.
Oh, my woman. Good
Let's turn
shit,
them into
Greek.
fiber
Greek,
optic.
Greek, that's what you say, my woman. Okay, I can't be talking
gotta
for
say-
you.
Greek, how do you do
Yeah.
it, Greek? How do you
Nice.
do it?
It's the glasses.
Nice.
Damn,
You're
Greek,
just
she loves everything about you. This is looking good. Adrian, I'll tell you, I'll fly you first class to Texas for Greek.
Yeah,
Even-
yeah. Well,
even I
wait, hang
want
on.
Greek.
Yeah, but how about Evelyn? What do you think?
Oh, Evelyn and Adriana, 2 for 1.
Yeah, both of you girls can we can all have fun together.
We could. We
yeah.
could. I think they would have fun. Actually. Yeah.
All right, nice.
So-
What do
Okay.
you want to hear him say in his accent?
Hmm. Hmm.
Pang tang.
All right, let's get to the next subject.
All right.
All right, next-
Nah, I want to hear what she wants you to
Nah,
say.
shut up.
I want to know.
Next-
Can you say
next
water?
subject. Water?
Maybe she wants
What's
to.
up?
You
I need
Greeks,
to- I need to say
Greek.
wet.
Yeah, Greek. Say make
Yeah.
Greek. Say make my pussy wet.
No shot.
Come on, Greek.
I'm not saying that.
No
Why?
shot.
Nah, come
Okay.
on.
Damn.
What about that's a wop?
You say you want me to say make my pussy wet or
Yeah.
No, your own pussy.
Say all right.
yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Say wet
Tell
ass.
us-
Say wet
Tell us
ass
you make
pussy.
your pussy
wet
wet.
ass pussy? Wet ass pussy.
That sounds American.
But you
bro.
got to say it's like smooth, you know, like a little
Oh.
slower, put a little
Oh.
inflection in there.
A wet ass pussy.
Oh
No,
God.
no,
Nah,
no,
that's
no.
wrong.
Go
nah,
down,
no
go
shot.
down
No
one more
shot. That's not it.
octave.
That's not it.
Ugh.
What do you want me to say, dude?
I'm
Say
sorry.
it, say it like
Say
you
it like
mean it,
this.
you know?
Wet ass pussy.
I just sat
How
down
you
to
say
that.
it?
What's going on, guys?
Yeah. I just sat on my wet ass pussy right there.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Train.
nice, though.
Train. So how big is your dick, man?
I am around, and not. You know, I'm not packing Joe sizes. You know, I'm a nice 6.5 inches, but I'm pretty thick. You know, it looks good too. It's I'm pretty sure God crafted mine himself. Literally, I'm pretty sure he looked at it and handcrafted mine. Knock on wood. So I'm a good size. I'll definitely put you out a couple times. Go through your
Boy,
four.
that is cap. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, anyways.
I've seen it. It's kind of girthy. Looks like a tree stump reversed.
Yeah, thank you.
Like
How have
thick,
you seen it?
like thicker at the top than the bottom, sort of.
What?
size.
Wait, how did you see
This
it?
guy-
Yeah, how have you seen it?
like
Can
an
we- can we
umbrella?
go back? You just skipped over
Yeah,
that. How do you-
like a horse's hoof.
Greek, you are literally the worst at gassing your boys up. You just
A horse's hoof is massive.
yeah,
What do you
but
want?
who the
No,
fuck
that's
wants a
not how you
cock
wanna-
shaped like a horse's hoof? Can you think about that? I don't want my cock shaped like a horse's hoof. That is not it. Just say
Hey.
my cock's like a tree trunk. That's good. That was good enough.
Okay, your cock is like a tree trunk.
Thank you so much, Greek.
That sounds good.
Okay, so we got Joe's text here. Here we go.
Oh no!
Okay, how am I gonna explain this? I gotta read this.
Evelyn, how you gonna be shy when you're naked online?
Oh yeah, true. I forgot.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Oh,
motivation.
No, in my opinion, this is normal. Like this is good stuff. This is good
normal?
stuff. Like, I wouldn't be embarrassed of it. Like this is good, cute stuff. Like this is something that I'd probably do in my early 20s. I like that. It's good for you guys. That's very fun, especially the donuts part. The donuts are
the
good
donuts.
touch.
Aren't you in your early 20s?
Damn, you told the whole thing. Okay. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Well, that was the best part.
Joe's in his
No,
early
it
40s.
was.
Yeah, I just turned 46.
Yeah, so here's the story. I am Joe.
Yeah.
In the morning, Joe
Yeah, in the
woke
morning.
up. No, I'm gonna narrate the story. So
Oh,
chat,
sorry.
in the morning, Joe, and you guys, podcast guests, in the morning, Joe woke up. He looked in the mirror. He touched up his beard, touched up his mustache. He took his thumb. He put his thumb in the waistband of his pants. He pulled the waistband up and he looked down, and goddamn, his cock was looking good and juicy. He just fucking, he just juiced it up a little bit. It's not fully flaccid, not hard. It's in that good in-between state that's really looking good. At that point, he hops in the shower, does a little helicopter like all of us guys do.
You're making Joe look
Put
real
shampoo in the hair. You say, what hair? Yeah, he washed his fucking mustache, not his head. He hops out, puts his goddamn suit on, no underwear. He calls Evelyn and says, hey, babe, you want to go to the bar? She's like, yeah, fuck it. Let's go, dickhead. They get there. They can't wait. They have a couple drinks, whiskey, neat. They take it down. Next thing you know, let's just say Joe's fingers are missing. We don't know where they went.
Is this like a fan fiction you wrote?
It might as well be.
Bar to hotel. Hotel to wait. What happened? No, I think they had the plan A didn't work out, so they went to plan B, and then they had donuts. How was that storytelling? Was that good? Did any of you understand that?
It was good.
If you guys could understand what I said there, you're literally geniuses and you've all had sex. If you don't know what I'm saying, you're fucking
never
virgins.
mind then.
Don't front.
I have a picture of Joe. It's a Polaroid, and he's holding the back of
Train.
smoke.
You ever consider getting into writing?
Should I?
I don't know if you
You
should.
should, bro. Your tweets, everything, bro.
Here, I'll
It's a
tell you.
vibe.
Here, I'll tell you guys a story right now. 30 seconds. Okay, so I'm not really fully into it. I'm kind of tired. I'm a little fucking. I'm a little batshit. Right? I'll tell you guys a story. Okay.
You just told us a story.
Yeah, you just did.
Once upon a time, there was a gay man. He had a big dick.
God, so many cocks tonight.
I'm so.
feel
What
like
is that?
this podcast
plot
is
is
about
so
to
good.
be
I can't.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
season 2?
The end.
Good one. Bravo, sir. Bravo.
I'm mesmerized. I have so many questions. What
Yeah.
did
I
you do
feel
with
like you
this
look
dick?
so cool just sitting there listening to his story, twirling whatever's in your hand. I feel like it's like he's
I know-
like pitching
I
a
just-
movie script to you or
Been
something.
through it, man. Tyler, I go too far back. I just enjoy the experience. I enjoy the ride now.
But here's my thing. Like, what other words do you have for dick or cock? Because if you really want to like go down the path of sexual novel
Willy.
writing, then you need to be a little more imaginative.
I have it.
Narrative.
I have it all. Here's the thing. If you get me, not you, but like if I can like wake up, just kind of like being like, I gotta be in my mode. Right now, I'm just, I'm half asleep, fucked up. But here, listen, like in every context, there's a different word for the cock, right?
So far, I've heard dick and cock.
It's depending on the context. If you give me a story, if you give me a theme, I will think of another word that's not awkward, that fits, and that makes the story hot as fuck, right? I just need the context of what you need. Does that make sense?
Or you should.
Or do you need me to, or do you need me to give that to you? I can give you the context.
I don't know.
Can you not talk like that for like a few minutes?
He can't. No, it's in the contract.
No, he's not talking to me. He's talking to her.
No, I'm talking to her.
Me?
Yeah,
What?
my God.
What am I doing?
Jesus
I fell
Christ.
into a trance as well.
Freak, you okay?
Everyone stand up. Handshake.
Yeah, Austin's gay
My
and so
hands
am
are-
I, so I'm good.
My hands are fully
Thank you,
revealed.
Austin.
All right.
Thank you, Trey.
My man actually did a twirl.
Damn,
You'd
you
have to
guys.
have some. You'd have to have some serious balls to jerk off on a podcast. That'd be nuts.
No,
I feel like that'd be normal though. Like,
I've
sure
looked
it's
at
been
porn
done.
on this podcast. Like,
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but
for
that's
sure.
like. I mean, if you got 3 monitors, what are you doing with the other 2? Like, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, I actually prefer jerking off with the boys. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like,
Yeah, me too.
no, I've told the story.
Boys.
I've told the story before, and it's actually confirmed from a couple people. So what I do is, I think Greek can actually confirm that. No, was that Greek? It was somebody came over and I made them watch this
No,
porn.
I
found.
was in the call with you on Discord.
and I made you watch the porn with me.
Yes.
That's what it was.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
I
you
finished
made
it.
him?
I feel like that's hot
That's
though
fine.
because you're just like it's like so girls
Sorry.
look at girls on Instagram.
Sorry,
and they're
Raj,
like,
you,
"Look at
you
this
weren't the first
girl."
one.
Wait, what?
I said, sorry, you weren't the first one, Raj. I did it with Shane
Yeah,
first.
but see, Adriana, there's this weird thing with men in today's world, right? And it's nothing new. It's been this way for a very long time. Men are very scared. They're very ignorant of their sexuality. Like for them, it's a it's one direction, and if it's one direction, it can't be anything else, any curiosity, nothing. So, for example, what I mean by that is no one really is sexually aware enough to understand what sexual confidence is, right? For
Yeah.
example, I know that I'm straight. I know that I am.
Yeah.
So, since I know that I'm straight, why can't I,
Like
kind of-
some dick, you know?
why can I appreciate other men, how they look? Why can I, why can I go, if I want to give Austin a hand job, I can give him a hand job. Doesn't make me gay.
Suck on it for a minute. You
I
know?
can suck Austin's cock and it does not make me gay. It doesn't even make me bisexual because I'm not into it. But if Austin's like, yo, man, I
here's the
need
deal.
you to
This
be
is
a
the
book.
problem. This is the
Definitely.
problem. The problem is us labeling sexuality. Reality, we all sit on a spectrum somewhere, and it's and there's no word for it. It's just there's just a spectrum somewhere.
I think the weird part is we'll take it a little more serious, guys. I think like all of us girls get together and we sit on like Instagram or social media sites and we, most of now that I'm older, my friends, we don't like trash talk girls. We're literally like, look at this fucking hot girl. Look at her tits. Look at her ass. Look at this, her teeth, whatever. So I feel like as a man to watch, adult videos together wouldn't be weird because it'd be the same thing. It's the equivalent of us girls sitting around and doing the same thing.
Yeah, but
And
how
it's like if you're in a
about
club
watching
with your
Greek?
boys,
You're so sexually.
Yeah, but what
repressed
about
as a
watching it with
guy,
Greek?
though?
You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
you think it's because you're sexually repressed,
I
or
think
you think
no. What I say when it's sexually repressed, what I mean is like guys are taught from a very young age that like showing any kind of emotion is not cool. And
I don't know
so,
about
like,
that. I don't know about
definitely
that.
think
No,
that's
I actually
true.
agree with that. No,
No,
I agree with
disagree.
that.
Yeah.
I agree with
Me
I
that.
too.
disagree. I think that's all on the parents. I don't think you're taught
But I think
that. Like,
generally-
Yeah, but you
No
have social pressure. You have
shots.
social pressure as well. You've got school. You've got teachers. You've got like people. Like I think that like from a very young age, you're basically just totally unable to like express yourself.
And not only
that's
that,
not
like
encouraged.
your entire
It's not
friend
cool for
group,
guys
your
to talk
entire
like train
social
talks.
circle, if
Like-
you touch their ass, you're gay, right? If you touch
Yeah,
their
you're
dick, you're gay. If you
instantaneously
look at
gay,
it,
then, like,
if you think
everybody
a
makes
guy
fun
is
of you,
cute,
whatever,
you're gay. Like
yeah.
anything you
The
do, you're gay.
problem is the
Everybody
problem is
is.
not rooted in the fact of them saying it's gay. The problem is people having a problem with things being
Right.
gay. That's
No,
the
no.
issue.
The problem is with the problem that the problem is. Okay, listen. The problem
If
is
there was no inherent bias or prejudice against being homosexual, then this would not even be a conversation because the whole context of the conversation is coming in with like gay is a bad thing, right? Like why does it matter? You know what I mean?
but
So
you know what?
that's the issue.
I think that it's more so an American issue because if you go to other countries, you can see in a non-sexual way, brothers and sisters holding hands, friends that are male friends holding hands in a non-sexual way. I think a lot of it has to do with
Why don't you
America.
call it
Fuck
100%.
that.
100%. I
Be
agree.
tough.
I agree.
It depends where you go. Like if you go like Europe, then that's a thing. If you go to like Asia, then it's the exact opposite.
Well, to be
It
fair,
goes
it's
the
not
other way.
all America because that's completely okay in the South too. You hold your brother and sister's hands too. But I'm so sorry, I didn't make the joke. But but to get back to our serious
got it.
conversation, it's not only the the idea that people are attaching some sort of terribleness to being gay. It's the ignorance of
Expression.
of expression and what it I don't want to say what it means, but like it goes back to what I preach in my stream, right? Tomorrow Austin would say, yo man, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, I'm really nervous for this date. There's no one else around. Both my hands are broken. Can you please just jerk me off? I cannot be horny for the date. I could do him the favor and jerk. No, I'm not fucking around. I could jerk him off for him. I'm not gonna enjoy it. I'm probably gonna be like a little, But I don't suddenly just become bisexual because I jerked Austin's dick. Like, the actions aren't what make they
But what if you
aren't
started
what
liking it?
define
Who
your
remembers-
sexuality, right?
I think you'd like it though.
What if you started liking it in the moment,
But
bro?
hold on. But I think the root of the issue is our obsession with labeling our sexuality.
Right.
as
What
something.
Austin
That's
is
the
saying
problem.
is like it's like Knights of the Old Republic, right? You've got like a 0 to 100 scale, okay? And like you go one down the path or the other down the path, but like it's not what we're doing wrong, right? Is we're labeling it. It's gay or straight, but actually
Yes.
it's 0 to 100, right?
Yes.
So like you jerking him off moves you up a couple points. Maybe since you're gonna enjoy it, moves you up a little bit more, right?
I just
But
think you're a
not,
great
like,
friend,
instant-
Train.
Yeah, you're
not
a supportive friend.
instantaneously gay. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is,
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say
but
what Train,
you're
what Train's saying is it
describing. No,
doesn't-
what you're describing is your own personal like level of attraction, and like that doesn't necessarily fit into any category. You just, you know what I mean? Just
no. I'm not saying
But
that either.
it's so.
What
I
I'm
think.
sorry, go ahead, Adriana.
I think. I don't. It's so hard to express what I'm thinking because girls. I've actually had experiences where I've had say I've had a bad day on set and I used to live in a model house and I'd go to my girlfriend that I didn't find attractive. I wasn't attractive and be like, help me out. That exact same story. And, as a sex worker, I'm also able to completely detach myself from sex, but still be there in an emotional, mental way for that moment. But it doesn't affect my actual person and my being and change me. It's just an experience I'm having at that time. And I think that for men, they're not allowed to admit to those things, or they're not allowed to actually express those things because other guys would say something negative, whereas women, it's seen as cool or hot.
Yeah, it's this weird thing where like imagine if we lived in a world where just because I ate a salad, I'm suddenly a vegan, right? It doesn't work that way. Does that make any sense? I'm just kidding. I saw that in chat. That was a very good comment. No, but
again, I think the root is the obsession with being labeled as something. That's the problem. Because if you didn't have this obsession with trying to identify what you do and what that label is, if you didn't obsess over that and you just let it be what it be, then you wouldn't even be having this conversation to begin with.
Well,
I mean, isn't what Train's saying is that whatever portion gay he is, let's say he's 5% gay, no matter what he did would not move that. Like, he could sleep with a guy and it would still be 5% no matter what, because that's
here's what I'm saying.
how
Okay,
confident he is.
so yeah, Dom understands it, but it's not 5%, it's 0%. So here's what I'm saying, just real quick, Adrian. I'm gonna say this, and then you're free to go. Or you're free to speak. Well, you're free to speak whenever you want. Actually, I don't want to make you think you're in some fourth world country where you're a slave to men. I don't know why I said that. Anyways, here we go. So I don't know why I said fourth world. What's a fourth world country? Whatever. I'm tired.
America.
Here's the point. Okay. What I'm saying is, okay, here's what I'm saying. And like I said today, so I have multiple days, okay? I don't know if it's the bipolar. I don't know what it is. I have days where I'm just completely foggy and I can't think straight, okay? And that's tonight. I'm just not fully there. But I'm going to try my best to explain this. So here's what I'm saying. So Austin, what you're saying is completely accurate and I agree with it. But I think there's another half to it, and the other half is what I'm saying. Right?
What's the other half?
And what I'm saying is this, and it's not fully being understood by you and by others. And I think some people in chat are grasping, because I preach this on my own stream all the time. There's an education side missing. There's an ignorance that people have. There's this open-mindedness that they lack. And that open-mindedness is, what does it mean to actually be gay? What does it mean to be straight? What does it mean to be bisexual? Do you understand? So what I try to explain is, I know I'm a straight man. I'm not bi, I'm not gay. What I try to explain is, right now in today's society, people think that if I come over tomorrow, Austin, and I jerk your dick, right? Even if I get no enjoyment, I don't get aroused from it, I'm just doing it as a favor to you because both your hands are broken. In today's society, there's a big majority that will think I am gay for jerking your dick, right?
Well,
and what I try to explain is like your sexuality isn't defined by the actions, right? That isn't what being gay is. That isn't what being bisexual is. Do you understand?
again-
That's the
Wait,
problem.
are you asking him?
That's pretty gay, man. Like, I don't know.
Hold on.
No, I kind of agree with that because listen. So first of all, why do we put sexuality into a scale all of a sudden? If we don't want to put people into a class system, why would we put people into a sexuality-based class system? Second of all, you have to think about like people who turn gay or lesbian or transgenders who sleep with the opposite, but they're really straight, but they're it's so hard to explain. I don't know.
I don't think it's gay. I mean, if you enjoy what you do, it's fun, right?
Well, but again,
It's an
the
experience.
problem-
No, that's wrong. Listen.
Holy shit, he came out of the room for that one.
Listen, that's
God
not
damn.
what I listen. At that point, if you're gonna say I can enjoy this, I can get aroused from it, doesn't make me gay. We're going to a ball pit where sexuality has nothing, and it's just nothing is anything. No. Listen, if you're getting arousal, if I'm enjoying jerking Austin's dick and trying to get him to fucking climax, yes, I am most likely in the closet in denial. And I'm most likely gay, or I might be bisexual. Do you understand? There is no not saying that you're not gay or bisexual if you're getting an enjoyment or you're getting this motivation from getting to see Austin climax in your hand, right? You cannot say that you just do have enjoyment. What I'm saying is,
all right,
just real quick. What I'm saying is the action alone doesn't define your sexuality. There's more to it. There's a complex set of emotions or identity or something just deeper within that combines with everything. It's not the action alone isn't what defines the sexuality. That's what I'm trying to say.
I've made out with probably 6 guys in my time, and I did it in front of Evelyn one time actually, and
a few times.
I enjoyed. Oh yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fun, but that does not make me gay.
Okay, so
and I
here's
don't
the
really
deal.
care
This is
about
the
that
thing.
if it did.
Just
Does it make me gay?
All of what you guys are describing.
Maybe it's like low key thing.
Yeah, low key gay.
hold on.
Yeah.
Low key.
Hold on.
I mean, 6
Very
guys,
low-key
you
there.
might start to be liking
Let me
it.
talk. Hold on.
Yeah, Austin, go ahead. That doesn't make you gay. It's
Okay,
bisexual.
here's the deal. Everything that you're describing. Okay, let me give you an example. Train is a straight guy that denies that he's gay, but he maybe talks about, he'll jerk somebody off maybe, but he won't enjoy it. But, maybe he'll, talk about your cock, whatever.
I'll jerk you
Okay.
off, Austin.
Okay, but and that's Train, okay? Then you go to Joe, and Joe doesn't like what Train likes. He doesn't like, he's kind of weirded out about jerking and blowing people and talking about your cock, but he'll make out with you if you're a guy, right? And okay, then you go over to Greek, and he's like, well, Greek doesn't like any of that. He thinks all that is gross, but for him, he'll look at your dick. What I'm trying to get at here is that each one of them are all
Wait, not all of it, Grace.
Hold on, wait, stop.
Sorry.
Each one of them all identify as straight, but each one of their definitions of straight has different little pieces to it. What I'm trying to say is sexuality is on a spectrum. Everybody's got their own definition of what it means to be whatever they are, okay? And the obsession is obsessing over identifying yourself as something. Who cares? That's what I say. Who gives a shit? So like that's the point I was trying to make from the very beginning.
Good.
And you all
Good
just
job.
kind of proved it right there.
No, you nailed it.
Amen.
That was
Wait,
well said.
Here's a test real quick for how long people have been on the internet. So when Train told that story about, like let's say that Austin broke both of his hands or whatever, and he needed to get jerked off. So there was an AMA on Reddit that was like one of the biggest AMAs of all time about a kid who started having sex with his mother because of this same predicament. He broke both of his arms, he couldn't jack off, and his mother started jacking him off, and then they just started having sex after that. Who here is old enough to remember that goddamn Reddit thread? Because that's
I think I remember that. Yeah. Did it originate on 4chan or am I
That's
crazy?
still abuse.
Yeah,
That's
that
still abuse.
sounds like a real thing.
Because you can, as a mother, you can just hire somebody to do that for them. That's still abuse.
I remember that they made that into a film. I watched that
What?
film. Yeah.
What
Like a
film?
documentary?
Was that
Yeah.
How do you know
Manuel
somebody's
Ferreira?
not? How do you know somebody's not trolling though when they're just messing around?
So this Reddit thread was verified, meaning that there was like a researcher that came in and like somehow verified that this actually happened.
So the researcher watched them.
Nah, I don't think that he watched the kid bang his mother, but like they at least got to the point where like they both confirmed it, and they were just doing like I guess a study about like how that fucking happens and like
I don't
incest
know
and things
that.
like that.
I wonder what are.
I don't know.
I was gonna say a really
Matt.
inappropriate thing.
That thread has bangers. That's all I gotta say. Those are
See, I was feeling really good. I was actually kind of like, yeah, but now I just feel really like cold and kind of
Yeah,
scared.
it
thinking
kind of
about this.
it makes me feel a little uncomfortable thinking about like swallowing your son's jizz. That just seems really weird.
Yeah, Joe, the way you put it like that, I didn't think
yeah,
that's a little.
I think we all agree, man.
It's-
That sounds a little fucking. I'd
All right,
also
let's-
agree.
let's
That
Thank you,
move on.
Joe. Really right on the
That's a little
fucking
weird.
nose with that one, Joe.
Trade, mate. Come on, mate.
Is that where
Yeah.
it starts getting weird for you, Joe, or is it like before that? Just trying to clarify.
So
That brings it a little too far for me. Yeah.
yeah, so let's get back to back on track to the educational and the more exploration side of things instead of talking
Business industry podcast. Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, actually, Austin, what you said I was listening to when I was walking around, and I think that's very well said. I think that should be the ultimate goal. It doesn't matter. There should be no like judgment of, let's say I like to do this or I like to do that. Let's say I like to blow you every Saturday, right? It shouldn't matter. I shouldn't need
He loves you.
to I shouldn't need to define that I am bisexual because every Saturday morning I want to blow Austin and taste the fucking creamy load he has to give to me, right? Like I shouldn't have to define,
Can I be in on this
so
group
I
chat? Or are you
completely
guys doing-
understand that, right? And I
It's
completely
more
agree
fluid,
with you.
Right? It's more fluid in our preconceived notions and.
Oh, you're not as
definitions.
creamy, you're more fluid?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
It's more like sexuality is more fluid, in the definitions that we have sort of come up with don't necessarily fit as rigidly for everybody.
Yeah. So one day when the world's perfect, that's where we'll get. But for now, I think with where we are, what we should work with is something that is so what's the word? So I think what you're talking about is more like idealistic, right? Like that's the ideal of how it should be. Now, are we going to realistically get to that place? Maybe one day, sure. Soon, probably not. It's highly improbable in my opinion. I think we're just so many steps behind to be there. So until then, I like to talk about something that is, achievable, and it's the understanding that the actions, the physical action, the sexual action isn't what defines you, right? It's not what makes you something. Does that make any sense?
It's not your action. It's the reactions.
Whether
it's your reactions
No,
that
it's not your-
define you.
No, it's not even your reactions. Like if you're listen, so the people that, let's say, they believe they're straight for 56 years, they believe they're straight. On their 60th birthday, they realize and they come out. They divorce their wife and they end up with their lover and they marry the man. It's not that they changed and they suddenly became gay. It's that like they've always been.
Suppressed.
You understand? So it's
Yeah.
like it's not that they were living 56 years straight. So like that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like what I'm trying to say is like it's not the. Does that make any sense?
Yeah,
I
no,
think it's a
this-
form of disassociation that society has put on them. I have like a little bit of DOD, and I think that when you don't realize your sexuality or personal or character traits, it's because of your disassociation, whether it's because of your environment or because of the things you're subjected to. Your brain does powerful things to make you fit into the reality you have to. And one day you're actually going to have that moment where you really truly wake up and be who you really are. And you have your own thoughts of your own, not based on everyone surrounding you. So yes, I totally agree with that.
Yeah, so Train, when you wake up tomorrow, you can just go jerk off your best friend and just feel totally okay with it because there's nothing wrong with it.
I have a question.
And just do it for yourself,
Devin.
man.
Yo,
How
If I
hot
chose
is that
to,
cup
yeah.
of coffee, bro?
this is wild sage and mint tea.
It looks so hot.
Yes,
that's good.
It is pretty hot, but it's
But yeah,
it's keeping me down from how hot this conversation is.
Yeah, I can wake up tomorrow and go jerk Austin off, and there's no big deal to it, in my opinion. But anyways,
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
If I was drinking
I'm
coffee
still
right now,
gay,
I'd be
though.
off the
I'm
rock.
still-
Austin, if
Who
you're
would've
not
thought
his
that
Christmas
sexuality
present
would
this
be-
year? I don't know.
Who would have thought sexuality would have been figured out on the Trainwrecks podcast? That's fucking insane.
it is. It's fucking absolutely mind-boggling.
I
So,
think
what should we talk about? Among Us?
But God, please don't. I'm
Wait,
sorry,
dude,
guys.
I can I put my vote in for more dicks and sexuality talk? If we
Wait, are you
have to
about to
talk
hate
about
on
Among
Among
Us?
Us?
Oh God.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to make anyone feel bad because I try my hardest to always be kind and not down on games. But fuck that shitty game. I didn't buy a fucking computer to play with people playing on a cell phone on a shitty game that just makes people act like there's more drama when there's not. Everyone just
Oh,
sits in that
no.
game and there's like, oh my God, you
Shots
are
have
so
been fired.
spicy.
I
And
mean,
it's like, come on. You're just fucking camming it up for the fucking everyone else who's watching. It's shitty quality, shitty game. It's boring. And if we want to do something, let's actually like talk about some shit and actually talk about drama instead of trying to make some bullshit up on a shitty quality game.
I mean, speaking of dicks, Train's trying to figure out whose dick he
No,
has to suck
I
to get into
think-
the high tier Among Us lobby.
I think Adriana.
You know what's crazy about that? That's exactly how I feel about porn.
Really?
Yo,
Wow, that felt like a shot fired. That felt like such a shot fired, but that's okay.
no,
Because
he's
you're entitled
kidding.
to
He's
your
kidding.
opinion.
He has a dry sense of humor. No, he's kidding. He's kidding. But
Oh,
no, no.
okay. I was like, wow, that was like, but honestly, it's
Oh,
still
no.
okay because it's
I'm
not
about to
how
shoot.
you
No,
do
no.
it.
Dakotas, I got you because I'm about to shoot. I'm about to shoot more shots. Adriana,
Totally.
I think you're completely on point. You know, the fact that people would get on the computer, buy a computer, just to get onto a game that has fake drama, scripts, people acting. I think you're completely right. Wait a second, weren't you on the Austin show like 4 weeks ago? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Ouch.
Wow.
man. What did he do?
You don't know me, bro. You
Some
know
of the
I
drama-
actually cry and get pissed off in real life on my stream.
It was 8 weeks ago, wasn't it?
It was a long
I
time.
know. I'm just.
I
I'm
feel like a
fucking
lot of
around.
the drama on Twitch is like pretty low tier lately, but it's not coming from Among Us.
Yeah, I don't want to be in your drama, guys. I'm new to this like platform. You know, I like being like just like here.
Wait,
you know?
Among Us isn't drama. Like, the game.
Some of it is.
You're trying to find imposter.
No. I think she was speaking towards the drama around it, like with
yeah.
you know, like
What's the
some of
drama around it
influencers.
besides me?
Like the XQC shit that like he yells at somebody, then somebody yells back and forth. There's been like fucking 50
Is that what you're talking about,
LSF
Adriana? Are you
threads.
are you
Or
talking
like
about like
random secrets that have come out. And,
It's people.
wait,
that are
random
acting shit.
secrets that have come out? Wait, what are we talking about?
You haven't heard of
People getting mad at little space aliens in a video game.
it? Yeah.
I remember.
And
Wait,
I think-
what?
I think the beauty. I think.
Wait,
I think that game-
Adriana, I need you to tell me. Like, I missed all of this. Tell me what I missed. Because I
There's
don't know.
no way you've missed this. It's been
I
like
don't
the
know what
top
you and Devin
LSF
are
threads for
talking
the past,
about.
like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like
Among
whenever somebody
Us.
baby rages that
Seriously.
XQC kicks someone out of a lobby
But
because
I don't think Adriana is like connected to
you think it's something different.
to XQC yelling at someone. I don't think that's what she's referring to.
I just think that everybody that's trying to make that game popular is just doing it to have BS drama for no reason.
But
And
there
I don't
is no
think it's the
drama.
right-
But there is
People
no.
just want viewers.
Wait,
That's
no,
it.
wait.
It's already
Exactly.
popular.
Why are you
Yeah.
playing a video game for? Okay,
Wait.
I guess.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Listen, you guys that are enabling her and fueling what she's saying, I don't think you're understanding what she's saying. That goes to Dom, Devin, and everyone else. From my
Might
understanding,
be on a different page.
from my understanding, she's saying that the purpose of the game within the game is to cause real life drama. So like I'm disconnected because I don't think she's understanding. Either we're talking about different games, or she believes that like what's going on is real within.
No, that's not at all what I'm saying.
Oh, so
I think that the
what's going on?
purpose of the game is stupid. The purpose of the game was to just find who's killing people, right? And be like more like Clue. But everybody's
Yes.
hyped it up and decided to put on a fucking show. So these people aren't even having these issues. And
Oh, I agree with you then.
bullshit
Yes.
fucking
Yes.
shit.
You're right. It is
And
a
it's
no.
not entertaining. I don't want to watch
Yes.
these people
You're
act like
right. You're
shitty
right.
acting.
See, I'm happy I made you clarify because before I was going to clown and go in on you, but now I realize what you're saying is absolutely correct. The game is going to die for the exact reason that you just pointed out, and nobody sees it. These Among Us communities and Among Us streamers, they have taken a game that could have an infinite skill cap because it's based on different individuals you play with. It's based on that detective clue gathering type gameplay. Instead, they've took the game, they have these preset groups, and they've made it into a show. It's no longer about playing the game and just finding the killer. It's now about farming the clips, getting people to play along to make something look crazy cool or make it look like crazy drama. You're completely right. That's what everyone does now. And that's why I've been freaking out on Twitter. It's because I'm blacklisted from all these groups because I don't allow that to happen. Because at the end of the day, and I'm going to say it, every fucking one of you self-proclaimed first placers and you little fucking 12-year-old fans that say they're the number one, hey, you can't say shit till they fucking invite me to the lobbies. Or, hey, better than that, come to the tournaments, pussies. Thank you.
Yo, can I just say that game was way more fun when no one took it seriously?
Yep.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah,
in the
when
first 2 weeks of us playing, that was fun because everyone was stupid as fuck. But now it's just like there's a fucking ladder system to Among Us.
There is no ladder system.
But like people are taking it seriously.
Well, I just don't even know how you could
what
ever
I think
have
it is?
What's
I think, you know what I
serious?
think it is?
I don't know
think
how you
that
get good at
it's
that.
the development of a meta. That
You have
like
to lie.
like to me that was when it changed for me is when like Among Us
They turn
became
into their
about like
character?
having a meta. Like a meta like it's like oh like he vented it like section A7 and then section B7 he runs into reactor and then he pulls the and like there's like a meta, there's like a design, there's an optimal way. And whenever a game gets like that, it kind of like I don't know, it slows down.
It's forever changing. And this idea that people are playing the game serious, like I think this is one of the biggest problems in Among Us. There's this idea that if you play the game correctly, that you're playing it serious. And if you're not playing it serious, then you can just read chat and get the answers from your chat and you don't really give a fuck. Like it makes no sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
base...
but that's like
Go ahead.
That's like taking like you ever played Settlers of Catan before? It's a
No.
board game. That's
No, I
like taking a game like that. Okay, I don't want to fucking age myself, but there's a board game called Settlers of Catan.
I've heard of it.
Similar to
And
yeah.
if you took that game and like you made it as serious as Among Us is, it would ruin that fucking game.
Well, here's the problem. Games are meant to be, I think games like that are meant to be played between friends and they're meant to be like shared happy experiences and jokes. It's not meant to be like sometimes you're not supposed to share a game with the world or sometimes you're not supposed to like play with random people. And I think that that game isn't about playing the game. So what the fuck, why are we playing? Why are people so obsessed with it? I got on here and I buy things to play video games. I don't get on here to bullshit with other people unless I'm on this podcast.
Oh, because Adriana, it's just like porn. You're there to make content, you know?
I'm there to have a
They
fucking
train-
orgasm, bro. I
It's
don't know
literally-
who you're talking
Check
to.
your
The
I
Twitter
phrase
fucking-
is just a game. It's such a
But I'm there to have an
Wow.
orgasm of the mind as well.
Okay.
Orgasm of the mind.
I
Dude,
just
people are
don't-
trying to make Among Us into the fucking
Well,
LCS.
why is
It's
this a
actually
second
crazy.
shot fired at porn, guys? Whether
$3
it's
No.
million
or
to pay
not.
for players.
That wasn't a shots fired.
Yep.
It was just saying like it's the
That
same
felt like a shots
context.
fired. I'm
No,
very
no.
passionate.
It's well, you shouldn't be. So
What?
offended. You shouldn't be so offended. You didn't
okay,
let me
okay.
finish. I gotcha. No. It's just the same idea. Like they're just fucking around and having fun, but they're making it competitive, and it
Trying to
becomes
make it
less
jam.
exciting and not as like
Check my
enticing
jam.
in a way.
Twitter.
So that's what I think, at least. I was playing the game in the beginning, and then I stopped playing it because I was like, "This is fucking boring. I didn't
It's
want
like
to play
watching
it.
a
I didn't want to
bad
take it seriously."
Kardashian show.
Yeah.
I disagree. Wait, who met?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I already got it.
Did
There
you
we
fix
go.
mine too, Train?
Fix your what?
I think my volume's a little bit low.
No, whoever told you that was lying. Every time you spoke, it was actually peaking red, if anything.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. They were trolling you 100%. No,
I do
so
like up that.
I feel like by the way, Evelyn, not Evelyn, Adriana, there's this one thing that happens with everyone that interacts with me. So I'm just going to give you a quick little warning before you get like mad at me or think I'm attacking you. So I've done this as a kid and my parents always pointed it out. And they told me one day I'm going to get punched in the face if I don't realize it. But so I have like a deeper voice and the way I look is very mean. And when I get excited into arguments, I tend to like start going at you like in this excited like tone.
You're just directively
but
talking.
since I have a deep voice, it sounds like I'm actually attacking you and battering you and ready to fucking kill you. So it turns into this hostile thing, and I don't mean it. And then I like for a long time I never understood. I would always be like, well, I didn't do anything. But then I realized like when I listen to myself or rewatch, it literally looks like and sounds like I'm ready to fucking bash your skull in. So I don't mean it that way. I just can't help. I mean, like I can try and be more. Like recently, so I think like 3 weeks ago when I noticed this, I got invited to the offline TV lobby, and I noticed this about myself, and I got some people told me that this is what was going on, and I decided to like calm my voice down a little bit, and it actually worked. So like I started talking like this. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, yeah, no, you're fine, Austin. No, yeah, no, if you want it, bro, Austin, go ahead, you can have it. Like when
Is
I
yours
talk like
Kuno impression or
yeah, no. When I talk like that, people suddenly they take me very well. And I've gotten very positive results in like in Hafu lobbies, offline TV lobbies, in the more nicer lobbies that are more like brand
You
friendly.
should try a southern accent.
No,
Like
I get a very good response from
there.
that. So I've
Hey,
realized
Howdy,
people who
I'm not
think
the imposter.
It's just linguistics. You're just adapting to your audience. It's the same thing when you go to lecture and you learn how to do a lecture in lecture halls and stuff. You're adapting to your audience. That's all.
yeah, but the
You
point
direct is totally fine.
but don't you see in my opinion, that's wrong of society. I shouldn't have to hire my tone, my natural voice, in order to cater to people's egos or to people's insecurities.
I 100% agree. You
Right?
want me to tell you spit some science or truth on you right now then? So what you're saying is so relevant because there is a phenomenon that started happening about 10 years ago called vocal fry for women. So
Okay.
women used to ask everything in a question. So you'd be at a restaurant and the waiter would come up to you and say, "Hi, what would you
Yeah.
like to eat?" And a woman would say, "I think I would like a cheeseburger." And it's a question. Men and other people found it more pleasing, right? So it's harder for them to progress in society and to get dominant roles. Now women have started to do this thing called vocal fry, which some people will say is similar to smoking voices or, you know, like I'm trying to think of something you
What do
guys
you mean?
know. Like a Nabella Danger voice, which I love her to death. This is a good thing.
Yeah.
So it's asserting more dominance. You're lowering your octave. And to women, it's actually more appealing and they actually get further ahead. But men find it as threatening. So I kind of get it. I don't think as a woman you should have to change your inflections or your tone because other people aren't comfortable, but it's the same, I guess, as a man. Maybe you feel the same thing as well.
What does that sound like? What does vocal fry sound like?
Vocal fry is like vocal fry.
They're like, oh my god.
No,
Hold on.
Oh, you're so cute.
Hold on. The entire hold on.
Like at the end.
Greek, shut up real quick. Hold on. The entire chat is listen. All of you are question marking, but you're fucking stupid. What she said made perfect sense. And half of you, when you go into a streamer of that one girl that I say shameless to, that goes, "Hey guys, oh yeah, thanks for the 500 bits, Big Daddy 678. You want to come over tomorrow if you give me some more bits?" You guys go, "That's shameless. That's not your real voice." She's doing it right there. So why the fuck are you like? You know what? Shut the fuck up, you zero IQ fucking dumb fucks. I'm gonna go to the grocery store, meet your mother, pull her just for you to watch. So next time you type to Pornhub, you might find me fucking your mom, bitch, with consent. So let's move on. Pussies.
I'm glad that you put consent in there, though.
Nothing pisses off Train as much as question marks. Let me tell you.
Because it's a bunch
I've known him for years. Dude.
It's a bunch of
This is how it is.
pretentious. It's a bunch of pretentious little shits. Most likely 19 years old, just got into college, and they've picked up like quantum mechanics or the quantum some bullshit fucking class that makes them feel smart, but they're fucking failing it, and they think they're fucking smart, but they're sitting there picking the fucking shit out of their fucking ass and sniffing it like a fucking gorilla, acting like they fucking know what the fuck they're talking about. They're fucking absolute idiots, and they're dumb fucks, and statistics show it. So suck my fucking cock. Sorry, I got really mad. I'm really
I
irritated.
thought they were. I thought they were just setting
I
question
picked my
marks
butt.
What'd you
because
say?
they had
Everybody
questions.
does, don't
I thought
they?
they just had questions. That's why they're putting question marks in there.
I feel like I read question marks like very similar, where it's like, "Ugh, what?"
Yeah, I'm like, well,
that's what it is.
Oh,
It's
I'm
supposed to be like, what the
confused.
fuck are you saying? Like, what the
I
fuck are you
think
doing? Like,
they're
no.
like
Yeah,
interested.
I feel
And
like
they
it's
want to
like,
know more.
No,
What
shot.
the fuck
Hell
are
no.
you
I thought the
talking
chat was
about is
genuinely
what
just
question mark
wondering,
means.
you know?
Yeah,
No,
like they want you to
when
answer
chat-
the question.
When chat spams
No.
question mark, they say you're so stupid. It's
Yes.
so questionable.
Yeah.
Greek
Yes, that's
knows.
right.
When when chat's question marking, they're saying, "You are so fucking wrong. Stop talking. Better than that, give us your stream key. Let us stream. You're fucking stupid and
Yeah.
you're gone."
How's
That's what they're
this guy
saying.
a streamer?
It's literally
sort of thing?
supposed
And
to
they're
like
too
the
lazy
question
to
mark
even
is
type it.
the question mark is what the fuck are you saying? That's what the
Yes.
Why
that's what
don't
it is.
they do that instead?
But
And
there's
what
also
if my chat
lazy,
spam
they're
in
not even
GFY?
thinking.
No. They will
the
spam
question mark is
Pepega
also
if you're
the
Pepega.
implication that you're wrong. The question mark is also the implication that you're wrong.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
also like the idea that you're wrong.
Which is
Like,
what
Yeah,
the
if
fuck
you're
are you
just
saying?
Yeah.
stupid and they don't know, like they'll just Pepega you, you know.
I think you just need to go into further detail as to why they're question marking.
Why don't
No.
they just Google linguistics and vocal fry and all these other things? And why don't they Google
Yeah, guys,
why
just
don't
Google
they
it.
just try and learn instead of
Yeah.
just sit here and judge?
I'll explain this.
Exactly,
No,
guys.
no.
Just Google it,
Expand
guys.
your mind.
I'll explain why it really triggers me on this topic, okay? Because the very people and the very viewers that what I'm talking about, that they're question marking, the very people that are question marking what I'm saying about I need to lower my voice, I need to not look the way I look, I need to not be as aggressive, and I need to bring myself down and make people feel like they're above me in order to talk to them. They're the same ones that sit there and go on fucking movements for equality and hundreds of different things of how people should be who they are and be accepted for what they are, not to change who they are. And then suddenly, when it becomes about the fucking big, bad, old gorilla-looking man, it's question marks. Oh, nope, that's where the line's drawn. Train, you need to higher your voice pitch. You need to not look the way you do. You need to be as nice as possible. Better than that, you need to be all of our bitch. Like, I hate that. Be consistent, pussies. Fucking political bitches. Sorry, I'm really irritated tonight. Okay.
I don't know.
Anyways.
I kind of find those question marks comforting because it's the only thing you can see in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, now it's just ironic question marks. Like now they're just spamming it to be.
But that genuinely pisses you off, Train.
What does?
The question marks in the chat piss you off? Because I know,
No,
like,
what pisses me off is the inconsistency. It falls back into the earlier I gave the example to Evelyn when I made a joke about her white skin. When I told you, from 9/11 and 5 years after, everywhere I went, I was brown. It didn't matter. I was Iranian. They would call me Iraqi and Arab, right? Even though I'm not. And then suddenly now in today's climate, I'm white and I'm not brown. And if I try to say I'm brown, then I'm trying to get away from the fucking terrible things my ancestors have done, right? Like, that's what it is. I am the worst possible thing that's convenient to their argument for them to be on top, right? And this applies to my voice, applies to my identity. Like, I can't be who I am. But then again, if I don't accept that person for who he is, I'm something phobic and I need to be canceled, right? I don't like that. Be consistent. You might not like me. The way I look, you might not like. But at least be consistent with your views if you're going to push these movements, right? And that's all I'm trying to say.
Real understanding has nothing to do with actually understanding. It has everything to do with what they believe you should fit into their mentality or what they think. And when it disagrees, it's like people just hate it.
For some reason, that reminded me of that one clip you have, like, stop question marking me. That one, the one back, was that like a podcast or a show or something?
No, that was like that was way back.
It was like years ago. Yeah, he was. I don't remember where.
Raj was there. Or Austin was there. Man, I'm gonna still call you. I'm gonna call you Raj for the rest of your life, man.
Stop
question marking me.
Greg's
No
still
getting
getting
away from
used
it.
to it. It's all right. You guys will get used to calling me Austin eventually.
Slasher, how have you been?
My internet died and I had to go cross town to my buddy's place to fucking do this fucking
Oh
show.
my God, Slasher, dude, where
Guys,
you been?
goddamn
Everyone's
it.
been.
It's
like,
been
wondering where
years.
Yeah, I'm sure. By the way, when you say vocal fry, all I think about is that California's sketch on from SNL. Like,
I know
that is
exactly
what
what
vocal
you're talking
fry.
about.
You
Yes,
look like
yes,
you're
yes,
in
yes.
such a nicer place than the one you normally are. Like,
Hey,
you escaped the
he
meth
has
house.
a nice apartment. Okay, I think I have a nice apartment, but he has a pretty nice apartment. I gotta say.
I like the
nice.
windows.
Yeah, it looks very
Mhm.
open.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, man. Yeah, we wonder where you were the last couple weeks.
Dude, I am old as fuck now. I feel like Devin, and it's really depressing the shit
creeping.
out of me.
It
It
is.
really is.
Wait, how old are you?
I just turned 35.
Oh,
Congratulations.
You're not that old.
No. Look, hey, everyone here watch The Price is Right?
Of
yes.
course.
Okay,
No.
you
And
know,
always,
if you always watch The Price is Right and you have to guess a number, usually it's the end of the number. You have to pick like higher or lower, or you have to pick between a few different numbers. If you're guessing the last number in the answer and there's a 5 in the answer, it is 100% of the time always the answer. You always pick the 5 if it's the final number on The Price is Right, and that is because we love to go in 5s here in America. So like me turning from like 31, 32, 33, 34, that doesn't matter. Now that I'm 35, my
Yeah, you're
entire
40.
life is fucking changed. I'm getting there. I'm not going to survive much longer. This is really the start of the
Dakotas,
end.
help him out a little bit. I'm pretty sure Dakotas is your age. Aren't you the same age, Dakotas?
I'm 34. And,
Okay,
I feel the healthiest I've ever been. I
You
feel
look
great.
18, bro.
Yeah, you look young. To be fair, you do look like you're 22.
Actually, dude, what the hell?
If you start working out like a shitload when you hit like the big 3-5, you will actually feel better than in your 20s. That's possible.
Yeah.
Really?
I started working out.
can
I
do
lost
it.
like 100 pounds, and I feel great.
Yeah,
So-
I'm
Good
pretty
for you,
sure,
man.
Congratulations.
I'm pretty sure a man's prime is
That's
like 29.
amazing.
Proud of you,
I
Dakota.
know, it was hard. It was honestly hard.
No way, bro. Guys are still douchebags until 30.
Whoa.
Not a douchebag.
That's what I'm saying.
That's-
But I
You know
say
what?
douchebag in a nice term.
No, that's
I
fine.
really do.
That's pretty rude.
I'm
that's
sorry. You feel
no, that's
that
fair.
way.
I like
I'm
that. No,
so
listen,
offended.
a man,
I'm sorry you feel
a
that
man's
way.
high testosterone levels, I'm pretty sure get released between like 28 and 30. So that's completely fair to call us douchebags,
Is
right?
it is it true? Is it true that when you have sex, you burn as many calories as going for like a 6-mile run?
Oh yeah.
I saw that on
wouldn't
like a,
know.
I think
Hell
I
I
work
saw-
more when I
I
am.
saw that on a
I don't know
on a
about 6
popsicle.
miles. I don't know about 6 miles.
Dude, I read this crazy article that said
sure.
that I
Hell
bet
no.
you can, because I read this crazy article where chess players can actually burn up to 6,000 calories a day in their matches just from the mental energy that they expend.
Really?
What?
Yeah. So if you're like the combination of like mental and physical activity and sex, I'm sure you're burning a
Oh,
shitload
dude,
of
so then
calories.
gamers are working out all the time. Thank
I
you.
wondered about that, but
You
maybe
are
that's why some
proving
gamers are like
gamers are
DYEL. I mean, like some. It depends on the esport, right? Like not in the LCS because it doesn't take
What's
any skill to play that game.
DYEL?
But
Wait,
Do you
what
even
the
live?
fuck are you talking about, man? We're talking
just
about Among Us skill. We were talking about Among Us skill earlier. Shut your fucking mouth. Jesus Christ.
you know I'm fucking joking, dude.
I tried.
Yeah.
I tried that method, losing weight without doing anything and just trying a game. It didn't work for me, unfortunately.
Did you just change your diet?
Yeah, I just had to change that. But I did try the
Greek,
first
you're
option.
such an inspiration, bro.
Thank you.
Wait, and with
I mean-
Dakotas and Train, it's not just about like health. It's like an existential like threat now. I'm feeling like as we go towards like
Slasher,
40.
you gotta get jacked as fuck.
Yeah.
You gotta get ripped, dude.
Nah, it ain't even about
Don't
that,
do
bro.
that, dude.
Your
That'll
hair
make
is
what
so
you're
me.
saying.
luscious. You don't look like you're aging. Like look at
It'll
your
change
hair.
your
It's
life.
So nice.
This is the time.
It's fantastic.
Bro,
I
listen,
feel like I need to do DMT like a
What?
lot.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I
That's a
good-
that
that's a good option,
I'm in
too.
a totally different headspace, Devin.
Have you ever done DMT
Yeah.
before?
No, it's one of the only like heavy drugs I've never done.
I've
But it's
done it
always
a
been
few
really
times.
interesting. Yeah.
It's,
Like
yeah,
I've never done ayahuasca or
when I
anything.
was
either.
younger.
You think DMT will
Slowly
change your
done
life, but mushrooms and LSD won't? I think it's the
I
same.
love those. That's the best. Liquid mushrooms is the best.
I
think
think
it's the same.
ayahuasca and DMT should be unique experiences compared to
Ayahuasca
mushrooms
was a
or acid.
super okay. So ayahuasca was okay. Ayahuasca and peyote were significantly different experiences for me than LSD and mushrooms. The most like transformative trip I've ever been on is on peyote for sure.
Oh.
I don't know,
That
man.
is
I have an
cool.
ex of mine that moved to Hawaii and did a shit ton of ayahuasca and is now part of like some weird fucking sex cult. Like, so I don't know if I really like.
Dude,
wanna
bring
fuck
her on the
with
Scuffed
ayahuasca.
podcast. That sounds perfect.
Yeah,
That does.
it'd
I
be
like
pretty
that.
annoying, actually.
Really?
Yeah, because like
Stop
talking to her is
about
fucking
me like
painful.
that.
No, I'm sorry, not you. It's a different ex.
What kind of
She-
sex cult?
Typical.
It's
women.
like some weird fucking like religious sex cult that
Oh, I
like
remember this chick you were talking
yeah,
about.
and like she like
Damn.
takes her period blood and puts it on plants that are blooming in her
Whoa.
garden.
What?
Yeah, dude, it's
She
just
tried to
really
summon, like, a
special
demon?
shit.
Out of context, like we have no idea any other base around the religion.
Devin,
so.
she's not trying to summon a demon. She is the fucking demon.
Yeah.
The
Holy shit.
fuck? Holy shit.
I don't need any
man.
other context around the religion. If you fucking put your period blood on your plants to make them grow, like that's enough for me, man.
Yeah.
I'm checking out of that deal.
Yeah, well, she invites her friends over when they're all in their menstrual moon together, whatever the fuck it is, and they bleed on period. They bleed on plants.
There's
together.
no
Well,
shot this is
hormones are a
real.
very possible
dead
thing,
serious.
Guys. Like
Wait, what is?
That's serious.
girls do cycle up, so there has to be something like more powerful within that. Because when we hang out together, we do cycle up.
I'm
so
pretty
you
sure it's a
don't think
myth,
that there's
though. I'm
any
pretty
other,
sure.
like-
I'm pretty sure it was discovered that was a myth.
No, are you kidding me? Are you fucking Evelyn? Do we get our periods around the same time when we hang out?
I get mine before yours, always.
Yeah,
That's how I
but
know
like
you're about
I
to do.
literally like a couple days after you, I'll be like, ah, me too. Exactly, and we're new friends. Like
Yeah,
this
but
shit
a
does
couple days after, in my opinion.
I didn't get my period for 4
It's
months until I
evolution.
started hanging
It's
out with this girl.
evolution.
she's
Guys,
saying
Evelyn,
that
hold on. Can
Train's
someone,
talking about something different.
can someone tell me? Am I the one that's hearing Evelyn's mic very weirdly?
No, she sounds like she's underwater.
Yeah, talk, Evelyn.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
This whole
definitely underwater.
time.
You sound like you're in
Oh.
a submarine.
Yeah, it sounds like you're underwater, and we're speaking to each other. One of the.
Ooh.
Okay.
There you go. It's fixed.
Really?
No, it's not.
No. it's
Oh,
not.
you're still underwater.
You know what's crazy? Because tonight you have this Bella from Twilight look.
Thanks.
I'm so sorry.
Why did
That's a compliment from Train. He likes Twilight.
Check.
Me too.
Still sounds the same.
I think
keep
I think people don't understand Evelyn's look. She has this like very dry bitch face kind of look, but she's very sweet. Hold on, I didn't. Is that rude? That can't be rude. That's not rude. I'm saying she's not.
I think,
that
I
was
think
perfect.
Train, I'm gonna call you out.
She's
I
not a
think-
bitch. She's a nice woman. I'm just saying.
No, you can say she's a nice woman, but by saying that comment, you're perpetuating other people saying that because you just said that you didn't like people calling you a gorilla and a deep voice. So you now
I do like people calling me a gorilla and a deep
perpetuated
voice.
everyone else who's watching this
True.
stream to go
Okay.
into her chat and say that.
Kind of like how you called all men douchebags 2 seconds ago.
Yes,
True.
I
True.
did say that.
Then you
I
attacked
call
Among Us?
myself a slut. I don't think that's a bad term. Do you want to break down my terminology
slut?
of a
I don't
douche?
listen. I don't care if people call me gorilla. My brand is Ape Gang. Like
No,
that's
you
not what.
care because we're talking about it. It's okay.
So
to
why
care.
would why would I put my brand Ape Gang? I like being a gorilla. I don't. That's not. I don't. That's not what I referred to. What I said is I shouldn't have to hire my voice in order for people to invite me places. I don't care if
he's
you
saying
call
people
me,
should accept him for being a
Yeah.
gorilla?
Yeah, if you think I look like a gorilla, that's fine. But I shouldn't not be invited somewhere because I look like a gorilla. It scares you. That's what I'm saying. So I'm cool with looking like a gorilla. I'm cool with sounding like a gorilla. I'm not cool with having a deep voice. I want to have a deep voice. I don't want a soy boy little voice, right?
A floating.
But
gorilla.
I shouldn't have to hire my voice pitch in order to make you feel safe. To me, that's your insecurity that I have to cater to. That's ridiculous. Does that make any sense? And also, let's break this down, okay? Because I've had this long argument for the longest time, Adriana, and I like you, so don't get me wrong here. I've had this long argument for the longest time on Twitch, for 3 years now, okay? Okay, right? Evelyn, realistically, when you sit there with a straight face, with your eyes kind of looking just like you're not interested, are you
I'm
really?
reading.
Yeah, no, but are
I'm
you
reading
really?
it.
Yeah, but are you really surprised if someone says you have this very like cold look that is referred to in our generation as a resting bitch face? Like
RBF.
this idea that like we're gonna play surprised and offended when I feel like that right, like if I sat here doing that myself and someone said that to me and I played the offended mark, right, and you weren't offended, but maybe Adriana was for you, I just feel like that's like obviously I can never prove it. You can both high road me, but like I have an issue with that kind of realm of things. Right, because I've seen Evelyn smile and have a good time, but like this entire time she's kind of had that. That's why with the Bella comment.
Yeah,
up,
but
right?
how do you decide what?
Yeah.
what is
I
the
can't.
face?
I can't tell
Are
what
you
she's
the
thinking.
decider? Are you the decider of all resting bitch faces though? You know what they all look like.
Are you
No,
the
but
Don Juan of
But
wrestling?
that's
bitch
why I was
face?
gonna ask
I
Joe,
wonder
her
how Austin has
ex-boyfriend.
to stay on this because I see his like just like he's there's something you want to say, isn't there?
Me?
Yeah, I see your face. Like I'm like I feel like you want to comment so hard on this.
Nah, he's just
I
high.
don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to
Austin's
say.
just vibing, dude.
I'm just
He hit-
vibing. I'm just
He hit
And
the
I
taking
feel
it all.
very
wave. He hit the
strong-
wave like 15 minutes ago, and he's just jamming, man.
I
I'm
think
just-
I think
Leave Austin alone, man.
resting bitch face for Evelyn is just on brand as much as it is on brand for you talking about dicks all night, Train.
Yeah, bro.
What'd you say?
It's like the same thing as you talking
I
about
like
dicks
her
all
resting
night.
bitch face. I didn't say it as a mean thing. I like it. I have a dry sense of humor. It matches my dry sense of humor. People get offended by my jokes because I have a very dry asshole sense of humor. So people take it that way. So I like a resting bitch face a lot.
Oh, so just say that. Just compliment her on her resting bitch face.
Oh, shit,
That's what
okay.
he was trying to do, I think.
Oh,
I was
what you did.
complimenting it. I said it looks
Oh,
good.
No.
Train, she
Look
left.
what you did, man.
That's it, Train.
Jesus, man.
That's it. I'm coming for you, buddy.
No, I'm
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yo,
Train
Devin-
breaks down another woman. It's just fucked up.
Wait, did Evelyn actually leave?
Yep.
Wait, is she actually
I
sad,
don't
Joe?
think she like I don't think
Yeah.
she like left.
She
I
left
think-
Greek,
No,
stop,
she-
stop, Greek.
Yeah.
You know exactly. I will kick you. I will not touch you
I'm
for
just
2
kidding.
years. Shut the fuck up, Greek.
I think she might be fixing her mic, to be honest. Maybe.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I was thinking Pixanati.
Joe, tell me, talk to me.
What?
2-year ban.
Did she actually leave?
I don't know, dude. She doesn't get offended. Do you know what she does for a living?
Yeah, well, you have to understand. Yeah, you have to understand. My position here is going to be fucking 15 different hate threads of how I made a woman leave my podcast.
I don't think you made her leave the podcast, but I think Joe, maybe I don't know your guys' intimate relationship, but from what I've discovered from her, it is something that strikes a chord, and I do see her making strides to smile and be more charismatic and trying to change, not herself, but trying to get people to grasp who she really is. And I actually do see that from her one time having an incident on my stream where she left because people were saying comments that were unpleasing to her, to the next time where she actually at the end of the stream was happy and was like, I tried to be more energetic and be like who I am and stuff like that and not let things bother me. So I do think, and the reason why I commented so hard is because I think that sometimes people saying things just puts you into that, so then it's harder for you to break out of that role.
I think. Sorry, I dropped the thumbtack. Hold on. Okay, I think that that she's just staring and being like, "What the fuck are you saying?" It doesn't mean it's a resting bitch face. She's just questioning what's being said. You know?
Yeah, but I think the question wasn't that. I think the question was that someone said it or something.
I have a question, Train. Do you still read the hate threads?
No, I try not to go on at all.
Dude, I don't read them anymore. I used to read every single one.
That's
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah, I'm much happier.
I don't even read it anymore.
It's
man.
the thing you can do.
I know it's
my
gonna.
life got so much
I know
better.
it's gonna exist. Like I know for a fact there's gonna be some stupid fucking drama. But at the end of the
all
day,
the comments are the same every time. That's
yeah.
I think
you're fine, man.
It's not. No, Joe. You don't know. Listen, I'm telling you right now.
Right. Yeah,
just trust me.
right.
People can call me victim or delusional all they want, but I've seen people blatantly in front of everyone do the most evil things, and it's justified and made excuses for. I could breathe wrong. I could do this one thing where, listen, I'll say it straight up. If Hassan did this right now, they would call her a pussy and they'd call her oversensitive. I can do this right now. They're gonna call me a woman hater. They're gonna call me rude. They're gonna call me distasteful. It's just facts. It's what demographic runs the place, right? It's just what it
on
is.
The internet, their
I just don't
memory
go on it
lasts
anymore.
fucking an hour. No one's gonna remember.
Hell no, that's so false. Every single time I get a hate thread, we got people posting comments from fucking 2012 in there. Look at this piece of shit. Fuck this kid. It's crazy.
There are people that hate on all of us perpetually for eternity. They'll always be hating and
How do you
talking
guys
shit
see
somewhere.
that? I never see things like that though. Like my brain doesn't even see that. It doesn't even allow
Well,
that.
if you add up Twitch chat, live stream fail, YouTube comments, tweets, and
it's way better to not.
I do.
If you go through everything,
world, but I don't ever see the hate like that.
You don't want to see it. Stay where you. Yeah, stay where you are. It's better that way. Because honestly, I stopped. A while ago, I made a little promise to my chat that I wouldn't bring it on stream or watch it on stream anymore. And since then, I built a habit of not going on anymore. And I've actually seen, and I notice it. I'm genuinely happier. Like I am genuinely a happier person not going on that site.
Yeah,
so
seriously.
Because it's just pure degeneracy.
You know what? I even went a step above that, and I disabled all my VODs and my clips. And I've done that for the past 3 weeks, and it's been such a better mental experience for me. Just being able to do my show and knowing that people don't do that. It's been really good. And I stopped reading LSF way before that.
It's just because when one of these communities has an idea of who you are, they've characterized you a certain way, they're gonna fit everything about you into that context, and just no matter what Devin says about DMCA, they're gonna be like, this guy just pretends to know about fucking DMCA and he actually doesn't know shit just because he was an ex-CEO or something. They're gonna say that regardless of whatever he says. So there's no point of actually reading it.
And you remember when they had that fucking awakening moment where somebody actually lost their life and oh yeah, we're gonna change and all
we're gonna stop bullying, and then the next day we're
gonna stop.
Kill yourself,
literally
Dom.
the next fucking day they had a fucking hate threat. Yeah, it's just such it's just it's like that place is lost to me.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same reason that negative media does way better than positive stories. People fucking like to rage on things for all eternity. Humankind are a bunch of pieces of shit. We're all fucking awful.
Once you realize that.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, once you realize in life that literally everyone sucks, and some people just suck less than others, then life gets a lot easier.
Wait, I
If
don't
you
even
just
think
accept
that
the
though.
fact like that.
I
Yeah.
would never think that about humanity. I would never collectively put humans in as a shitty or a sucky person. Like, I think the world's gonna get better. I think we're working through things. I think that genuinely want to be nice, and they're hurting when they're mean, and it's not because of us that they're saying these mean things. It's because they're hurting, and we need to say, why are you hurting, and move past it and tell them like it's okay and we can get together and be nice.
I
What you said-
don't
what you
think
said,
humanity is
Joe.
capable of that.
What you said, Joe, I vibe super hard with. Like, one of the things I did when I was getting like trolled super hard, it used to bother me a lot, is I would like, not to sound like fucked up, but I would like go like check them out. Like they have their same username. I'd go look on like Twitter and stuff like that. And like 99.9% of the time, they were just like hating everything, right? Like they're going out onto Twitter, they're saying like racist shit, anti-Semitic shit. Like, and I'm like, man, why am I letting this person like dictate my emotions and how I feel? You know?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just like I guess from like I used to work in nightclubs, and I just saw like how shitty everyone was, like to themselves, to their
Like nightclub
relationships,
people.
to
Like,
their
that's just nightclub
families.
people.
No, that's people who do anything in public, I guess. I mean,
The
it
whole
works in
empire.
the same way. It's like
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Like, at one way or another, people just suck. Like,
Bro, I grew up in foster care. I grew up in some very shitty situations, and I don't believe that any one of those people have mistreated me. Did it for I think they did it because they were hurting, and I think that people can do things to hurt others because they're in pain. But I think that if you just take the time to talk to them, or take the time to show happiness through their pain, then
I don't know.
overall it could be better, and overall we could set the stage for people to spread kindness. It's fucking pay it forward. Like, if
You know,
more people were just
you are right, and of course, people, you want to always think they are good natured at heart, and that humans will come together to thrive and to prosper. But it really just feels like over human history, we really prefer power and money over empathy. If we had to choose, this is how we're going to evolve as humans and kind of innovate with technology, whatever. We really like power. We really like to have power and money, and then to destroy everybody
That's
else
only
in the
a few
world.
people. That's only a few louder people who get that power. and
Adriana,
money.
we can't even get people to wear fucking masks right now.
We
Like,
have a 60% adoption rate of the COVID vaccine in hospitals.
You
That's
know,
doctors.
yeah, more people
So,
died
like-
from COVID today than like 9/11.
Yeah,
Like,
but then
just
why are we
today.
talking about the negative? Why aren't we talking about the positive? Why aren't we saying like,
I
okay,
can
yes, this
talk about the
happened, but let's
positive, Adriana. Believe me.
So there's a
We are doing fantastic.
No,
the
no, I
China
get it, I
sent
get
a virus. A virus came in from China. We have the bigliest economy God has ever created.
I
folks.
love it. I love
The
it.
stock market is fantastic. And believe me, we're making America great again. We won the election. They counted millions of ballots from China.
Bro, you had me at
you're so good
bigliest.
at it now.
You had me at bigliest, man.
I love you. I love you.
You're so good at it. But yeah, I think you.
How do you follow
Anyway,
You have to look at the glass is half full. You know?
Strengths and weaknesses, man. You know how I think about it in terms of like leadership type stuff. When you're running a company, if you have a staff member, and let's say we can like a 10 is like the greatest staff member ever, like greatest employee ever, 1 is the worst, right? Maybe if I work on all my energy and I put a lot of effort into growing that 1, I can turn them into a 2. But if I take a 5 or a 6, I can turn them into an 11 or a 12. And so I don't know. It like depends on your perspective, but I like to focus on strength in people, and I think you can elevate that consciousness and make those people stronger. I think engaging with like the most negative aspects of people is probably unproductive, and then it's kind of just better to separate from it. But it's a difference in perspective.
Yeah, I think
I don't know.
everyone just sucks sometime. That's pretty much it. Like, everyone just sucks sometimes. It doesn't mean that they like suck all the time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't mean to say like, okay, I'm gonna like backpedal a little bit because I'm not saying all of you suck because you're all nice, and the people in the chat are obviously here to not suck, right? That's why they don't question
No,
mark
but all the
everything
fucking
that's
chat
said.
sucks. Fuck you, chat. Oh, they all fucking suck. Don't placate them. Okay,
No.
don't lie to them. Chat doesn't like when you lie to them. That's most important. You got to have a trust connection with chat all the time.
So you're gonna tell us when
When they
Doctor
do dumb
Disrespect's
shit-
coming back or what, Slasher? Like,
No, he means
it's
he
it's
means
been
you
6
guys.
months of you milking it. It's
He
kind of
doesn't
weird
mean
at
you
this
guys
point.
suck. He means you guys suck. You know what I'm saying?
You suck.
You guys definitely suck.
Jesus Christ. How do
Maybe
you feel about
Slasher's
this,
just waiting
Dakota?
for the season finale.
How do
of
I feel about
2020.
it?
Yeah.
I think I agree with you. I agree that
Not wrong, Devin.
people suck. You know, like, I mean, obviously there's nice people and there's hope for people and
Maybe
there's
you
hope
guys
for
are sitting on
for good moments, but
Twitch too
inevitably,
long.
like, human beings are
Get
just
out in the
selfish and
world.
full of shit, and you know, I mean, it's just a fact.
Dude. So I texted her. She's good, but one of you said something and it was so true. Oh, Dom, when you're talking about the dog stuff, Slasher, when are you gonna tell us?
He's waiting for the season finale of 2020.
I want to know.
We want to know what Doc
Isn't
doesn't
it
know.
weird that it still hasn't like just randomly come out?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it?
You would think if it was something that wasn't a very big deal that it just would have somehow been leaked by now.
Oh,
'Cause
Yeah.
when every other person that's been banned, you know, for some reason or not. Usually, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I
Like
know what
showing a
happened.
picture of a horse cock or whatever, something really stupid and unnecessary. You will find out after.
Hey, you know what's
Alright,
really
come on,
weird?
come on. It was a person sucking a horse cock. It wasn't just a horse cock. You kind of
Apologies,
downplayed it a little bit there.
You're
Greek,
right.
why were
you're
you
right.
banned?
What's that?
Why did you get banned?
DMCA.
Um.
Wait, are you still banned? No, you're not. Okay.
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah,
I just thought about
yeah,
that.
you're
Was
banned
it,
now
was
too
it
for having one
really a
podcast.
DMCA, Greek?
It was. Right?
Nah.
Wait, what was it? Wait,
I'm gonna shut up.
wait, it wasn't
I don't know.
DMCA?
I can't remember. I got banned so many times. I forgot what was the last one.
Hold on, let me message you what it was. You got to add me on Discord though. I got
Who, me?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I think
you
I
know?
Yeah, I think I know.
How did you?
Why are people getting banned for like dicks and shit when you get like a Trojan ad on every stream that you go
Dude,
on?
the Forsen ban is
Right.
like one of the most ridiculous bans, I think. Out
Because
of all
Twitch's
the shit.
priority
explain it again
on,
to me?
you know, is
Yeah,
so,
so basically, Forsen got baited on a GIF. He opened up a GIF, and then
That's right.
in about 7 seconds, it changed to a horse cock. A girl sucking a horse cock, I should say, because it's a significant difference. And he's been banned ever since. That was
And
it.
it's indefinite.
They said it's indefinite. That doesn't necessarily. He could be back next week, right? Indefinite is like a
Right.
really weird thing in the Twitch ecosystem right now. It's not a permanent ban. He could be back as soon as he sorts out whatever it is. But it just, I wrote this big tweet and I was like, man, like this is kind of bullshit. That like I feel like what happens when you give viewers the power like that is you create like a cat and mouse game, right? Where
Yes.
you're basically encouraging the viewer to outsmart the streamer and get somebody to appear on their screen.
Exactly.
And this is blood for blood. It never ends, right? And like I had a couple of responses
Somebody
from even
tweeted
like
about this.
what's that?
Somebody
tweeted?
tweeted.
It was literally him.
It was literally
Oh.
me. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking
He just said he
Myth, the
tweeted.
man, the myth, the legend, Devin Nash.
Austin over here in the fourth dimension. Okay, so like,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
like,
When the edible kicks in. Yeah.
yeah, like,
That's the first
yeah, and
part. My bad.
I had a couple of big streamers like message me back, and they're like, "It's the streamer's responsibility to control." And I'm like, "You've never been in just chatting. Like, this is an unmanageable thing. It's an arms race, right? Like,
Yeah.
as long as someone does their due diligence to fucking like get the content off, delete the VOD, they should never get banned by Twitch for that shit. Because we just
Yeah.
encourage trolls to do this shit.
Yeah.
I feel
I don't know
like
if you guys know, but the same thing happened
context
to
of
Forsen.
things. The context of things should always be taken into account for bans, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Agreed.
Forsen's not trying to do something bad happened, it's a mistake. It's like, you know what I mean? Maybe
Agreed.
like 3-day ban or something, you know what I'm
And then
saying?
there's always right
Agreed.
the excuse that's like, well, the system could be abused. What about the person that's just gonna post horse cocks? And it's like nobody in the top 1,000 streamers is gonna do that meaningfully, right? Nobody is gonna have that fucking take where like
Right.
Forsen's gonna try to purposefully evade like the toss system to put up porn on his stream. Like obviously
Nah.
he's not gonna do that. It's such a dumb argument.
It's just a dick.
Forsen wanted to show the world some real shit. He wanted to try to change the discussion around bestiality. I could tell. Just always so
Do you
negative.
think, do you think that's what it was? If it was just a horsecock, he would have been unbanned. But because
Oh,
a girl
100%.
was sucking a horsecock, that is what
Yes,
made it
yes.
indefinite.
It's
Okay.
illegal.
You know, at this
it's
point,
illegal.
It
That's-
could.
Yeah.
We're illegal.
That's
At this
definitely
point, it
illegal.
could be. I mean, legality, like Twitch terms of service is against Twitch terms of service. It doesn't like
No,
the
that's
legality
like-
of it doesn't really.
that's
Wait,
affect-
he's
illegal.
indefinitely banned?
I actually
Yes.
wonder
Someone
maybe.
said Horson. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to.
yeah, Horson is the meme.
Wait, Horson's indefinitely banned?
He's indefinitely banned as of this
What?
moment. But
He's
that
not
doesn't.
unpartnered though.
Yeah, it doesn't. It
He's
doesn't
not
mean
unpartnered.
much. Indefinite bans in this current ecosystem don't mean much. He could be back like next week or tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just too.
I feel like Twitch just has their shit list where like certain people they get banned. Like I guarantee if somebody else gets banned, they don't get the forcing treatment. Like the way he was banned earlier this year with the whole like I don't know, he said like the R word or something about like Russian people or like a Russian in game, and they just banned him for 2 weeks. Where other people literally go ham on that word, say it every fucking day of their life, and they don't get anything close to it. Like I feel like
agree
he's
with
just on
that.
Twitch's shit
Actually,
list.
it's crazy because usually, so Devin knows this. Usually I'd hop on this and say yes. But I think Devin's going to be a little bit of surprised here. And if Twitch ever hears this, they will be too.
Oh, there's no double standard?
No, it's real quick. I actually disagree now. Do you want to know why?
Disagree with what?
I disagree
Double
that.
standard?
So no. So I don't think that there's a shit list because I'm definitely on their shit list. So I don't think there's a shit list that they just ban people out of. I think there's a group that doesn't give a fuck. They understand exactly what we're talking about. They get that it's dumb. And then there's another group that are waiting for the people that might be on the shit list to make a mistake. And they're not letting the other group that says, yo, we don't give a fuck. Sure, put them on the shit list. Sure, they're not brand friendly, but they're good people. They have good intentions. We want them on the site. We want them partnered. We want them here representing us, right? But then there's a more sensitive group that has a lot of power in today's climate that forces the overall hand to ban these people. Does that make any sense? But I don't
Train, I can say with sources that you are absolutely correct. And for example, when XQC and the Twitch rival stuff happened, I posted in that group chat that day, I didn't like tweet about it or anything, that I knew XQC was going to be banned in a few days, but there were some Twitch employees internally that were pushing back on doing that, even though interestingly enough that might have been more appropriate to do that stuff.
Like
there are some Twitch people that do push back against what we perceive as these dumb fucking bans, but they are overturned by the specific the specific
moderation team and stuff. Yeah. I don't know, like for a long time I thought it was this double standard thing, and there definitely is double standards in every aspect of life, in every business, everything. But I think it's something a little different right now, because I feel like I think the people that are pushing for Forson's ban, the people who are pushing for XQC's ban, I think what it is something like this, right? I'm going to try and give an example here. It's kind of like, what's a good example I can give here? It's kind of like, imagine you're with your boys. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you're at your boy's house. It's his mom's there. She just bakes some cookies. She tells me, Freddie, and Jimmy not to eat the cookie, okay? But we eat one of the cookies, right? And she doesn't notice. She has no fucking clue, right? Does that make any sense? And
How was the cookie?
And then, right, one of the Jimmy brings it up, right? Okay, this is a terrible example. What I'm trying to say is this, okay? I'm just going to explain it straightforwardly, okay? I think the overall team at Twitch is actually somewhat reasonable. I think they're somewhat like-minded. And I actually believe that they understand what our intentions are. It's one of the reasons I'm still here. It's one of the reasons the podcast is able to talk and say the shit that we say with the topics that we talk about. But I think there's a smaller group that in today's climate in 2019 and 2020 has gained not a real power, but it's the power of a possibility to cause up a stink, right? And because of that possibility of a stink that might come out of them not acting, their hand is forced to act because what they may lose not to act is much greater than them not acting. Does that make any sense? So let's
but
say,
I mean, like,
so
I don't know.
Does
I don't know.
Train.
In this context, you
does
think
that make
you think
any
anyone's
sense?
Train, you've
What's up,
done
Devin?
it, man.
Is
Welcome.
that it? You like
That's
that?
it.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so
You
true.
like that?
There,
Yeah, yeah.
There is 5,000 employees in Twitch,
Yeah.
and most of the ones that I meet are people who really care about the platform and want to see it succeed. But there is a group of people within Twitch that have a mindset and a mentality that they think that Twitch as a social media platform should evoke certain things. It should stand for certain things. It should represent certain things, and they get very offended when something moves away from their opinion of what that is.
Doesn't everyone just kind of remember too that like, everyone that's like partnered on Twitch is contracted, right? You're like under a contract with Twitch.
Sort of.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
So
does
they
that
could
have to
just
do with anything?
they could just eliminate your contract whenever.
Exactly.
So, like,
Yes, Joe.
Yeah.
That's my counter argument. So to Dom, that's saying that there's a shit list and they just want to listen. So back when I thought this, you have to understand, Twitch operates just like World of Warcraft. They have a clause in there that says we reserve the right to ban you for no reason and any reason. So this shit list conspiracy, they could literally just terminate your account tomorrow and not answer the emails, and then the streamer can say, hey, guys, I got banned, they're not telling me why. And it's going to be a week of people bitching and saying, why is my streamer banned? And next week when fucking XQC farts and Adept smells it from his fucking asshole, and that's the fucking top clip, no one's going to remember the streamer that got banned for no reason. So that's why I don't believe that conspiracy anymore. And what I know it is, it's that vocal, crazy, SJW-ish small community that's probably in Twitch causing up a stink, and that's what it is, right? Like, if I say something crazy, I promise you the main employees of Twitch are probably like, yo, listen, realistically, we know what he meant. What's the backlash going to be from what the public thinks that doesn't understand? What can we do here to kind of minimize this? We give him a small punishment. And then there's another one that says, yo, if you don't ban him here, they go into a whole different extreme category. And then once they say it, once you say it up on the table, it can't be ignored anymore, right? That's the key thing. If there is a shithead group that's at Twitch that is saying these possible extreme scenarios, once it's said, they have to act on it, because if they don't, it's on the record that it was said, and those people have the power over them that it's said, and they have a leverage if something ended up. Does that make? I'm telling you, it's
so like I agree with what you're saying to a point, but like what I'm getting at here is when Forsen showed that, there's no reason that they couldn't have just banned him for like a week or 3 days or whatever, and then people would got it. Like, it wouldn't have been an outrage. I don't think that people would be burning down Twitch because they're like, what the fuck? Like, Forsen needs to be indefinitely banned for this horse cock. Like, I think that there's like what the ban length is that determines whether or not you are on the shit list. I think that they'll go through like the process of banning everyone, but when they actually like carry out those bans, the way that they treat those people is what determines like if you're on the shit list or not.
I think it's like the same thing as like owning your own business and having like contracted employees, right? So like if you have a contracted employee and they kind of suck at their job and they're more of like a hassle for you than anything, you're going to like drop the contract and eliminate it, right? So why doesn't it make sense for Twitch to not be poorly represented by someone showing a horse cock getting sucked? Like, just drop the person and get rid of the problem. It's the same concept, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same. I don't think Horson should. Not Horson. I'm sorry.
You keep on calling him Horson for the rest of it. Just call him
I don't
Horson.
think Forsen should be banned at all. I don't even think he should get a 24-hour. I think.
Like, what's the context of this? Like, did he pull this up or
No,
someone pulled? Like,
he
what's
He
going
got
on here?
baited by a viewer. He got
He got
baited by a viewer to open it.
He literally got sent something that was supposed to be like an image, right? And the image changed halfway through looking at it into a horse cock.
So
me as a new Twitch streamer, I know to lock my Discord. I know to not open links.
No.
I know to double check things before I even go live.
That is
So
not a
why
solution.
wouldn't
You
take
will
the
eventually lose.
precautions?
He does take precautions, but the problem is he opened the GIF, he opened the image on another monitor, then he dragged it over, and then 7 seconds later it transitioned. The problem with that mindset is that as hard as you try, the trolls will try harder. And what you do is you'll create an arms race.
So he should have a hearing of his peers or a hearing of the Twitch chat.
What should
The
happen
thing is, like, so
that what should happen is if the broadcaster does the due diligence to remove the content, remove the VOD, and then apologize, that should be the end of it, and he should not catch a ban. That's it. Because
Okay, I
if you
agree with
don't
that.
do that, what happens is you enable those trolls and you empower them to get your stream banned, and that is
Keeping
always bad.
negative. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Well,
I
here's
have
the
no,
thing.
no idea
You'll
what. I
always
have no
lose.
context what we were talking
Well,
about.
here's the thing,
It's
Adriana.
7 seconds.
Imagine I sent you a image. Like, imagine I donated you an image, and you go, okay, I'll check it off stream, and then you check it, and it's just, let's say, a brother, a sister, and a dad at a birthday party, and you look at it for 10 seconds, and that's what it is. Like, all right, I'll show you guys. You bring it over, and you notice that it's set at a timer that at 25 seconds in, the picture changes to a woman sucking a horse dick. Right, like
the Twitch itself as a platform needs to control these people that are abusing. They need to help figure out problems with people that are, you know, VPNing multiple times just to hurt people's feelings. And they should be controlling their chat and not the actual content creators.
You can't enforce something at that scale. The only way to deal with it is to de-incentivize it, right? Because
I don't understand what the word de-incentivize it means.
It means you did you okay. So if a troll posts an image on Forsen's account because he knows it's going to get Forsen banned, that enables that troll to have some control over that stream. So thus it enables that behavior.
Yeah.
But
okay.
if you disempower that person from that behavior, you disempower the act. It happens less. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%. I get that.
I mean, all I was gonna say is if it's not 7 seconds, like he looked at it for 7 seconds, right? People are gonna get images all the time of like, oh, like check out this tweet, and it's gonna be a screenshot of the tweet. And if you do the thing where it's like, oh, well, then you have to look at it for 7 seconds. Well, then it's gonna be 10 next time, or they're gonna do it like 15 next time. They're gonna eventually fucking get you on that shit if you're just like trying to open like links.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a website.
But when you get banned, do they not like hear you out? There's like no like system set in place for them for you to be evaluated to speak your side? Or you just
if you're a high tier Twitch partner, you can speak to an account manager, but it's trust and safety that another team that you don't get to talk to. It ultimately kind of.
I got banned before I was just as affiliate, and I know other girls that dress way more provocative. And the dirtiest I talk on my stream is actually here and now, and I have to be so careful.
What'd you get banned for?
I got banned because I was blowing up a balloon in a very non-sexual way, fully dressed, and they refused to answer on why I got banned.
Just
and
a balloon?
It was because someone clipped it and said, "Oh, she blows blah blah blah," and sexualized the clip. So I got banned in my first 3 months for that very reason. And when I reached out to them saying like, "Hey, what's the issue, they denied me, and they never gave me the chance of hearing me. But I can tell you that there are other girls that are way more provocative, less clothing, but I have to be so super dressed, so super careful. This is even risque because I have small tits. I don't ever wear a bra, but that is risque, and I have to constantly even worry about that, about getting banned for that.
Nice.
Because so biased towards that because I
Well-
am seen in my industry as like extreme.
Well, what you're saying now, you can kind of understand. So if you think about what you just said, you can more. It's closer. You can understand what I was saying about how, although mine's a little bit more unfair because I can't really change it. It's actually like a part of me, but
Yeah.
right, like it's right. Earlier, you're arguing that if I wanted, what I don't know. The point is, I'm just so fucking tired. I never mind. I am so
I'm
fucking
just like, I'm
exhausted.
Dude, I had no idea what you guys were talking about.
You blew up a balloon, like legitimately a balloon, and you got banned for that. That's crazy.
Yeah, for 3 days.
That's
I
wild.
want to see this and see what you mean by non-sexual. Do you have a clip
I
of it?
literally was in. I could probably find it somewhere, but maybe.
I gotta watch it off stream because obviously, yeah.
Same.
Yeah. I literally was like just blowing up a balloon. Someone sent me a package, and I have like it was just a literal balloon, and I was like, yeah, and I was literally blowing it up like this in a non-sexual way, and I got banned for that. And they refused to answer me on why I was banned.
I'm gonna be careful with balloons.
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna do my
actually ate a
balloon stream
candy
tomorrow.
cane on stream the other day. I was eating a candy cane on stream in a non-sexual way. You can go look at the clips, but people
What does that
sexualize
mean,
it so much.
non-sexual way?
I was
She's
fucking just
literally
eating my
eating
candy
it.
cane like a nasty fucking person that was just like, "Blah, love lollipops," you know? It wasn't like, you know? But because I'm a girl, they were like, I had people that were like, you might want to delete this most watched clip because you were sucking on a candy cane. And I'm like, okay, well, if I was fucking out in life, I would eat a lollipop or a fucking snow cone or ice cream. But you mean to tell me this is in jeopardy because I'm just doing a normal human thing by eating candy?
All right, but okay, I need to see these clips.
Can you not just enjoy your
no,
candy?
no, no,
This
no,
is
no, no,
crazy.
no, no, no. No one's gonna say a word until we see the clips. Okay.
Okay, where's the let's.
I
do have
gotta
to
watch
post
these
it? How do
clips
you
because
pull it up?
listen, this is you're actually on the listen. I think I should have done a little bit more research. I think everyone should have done some research. I don't think you understand what this podcast is. Okay, I need to review these clips. Okay, to see what's
I
actually
can
going
tell you,
on.
We need to review them right
I'm in
now.
constant worry on Twitch, and I
Oh,
every stream
because
I'm always like, what do
No,
I
because
wear?
I feel like here's what I
That's
feel like.
one.
Okay, here's what I feel like. I feel like if you genuinely, this is what I feel like. Now I have to watch the clips to see what's going on here. I feel like if you're just eating a candy,
Yeah,
you're like,
chat needs to decide, I think.
no, chat. I'm not gonna show it. She got banned for.
But not the second
The
one,
candy
right?
cane one, she didn't get
No,
banned
the
for.
candy cane I haven't,
not the
but
candy
I've
cane
been
one.
told like multiple times, like you should take that down.
By who?
I think
by
that's
viewers?
just people freaking you out, though.
Oh, just ban them.
No, but that's the shit that I've gotten. I that's the shit that will happen because I'm also coming from Instagram and other platforms where I get banned for doing less than with some girls. And you know how much money I've spent on Instagram just to keep my account live
Check your
to
DMs.
pay into people?
Twitter.
Huh?
Wait, you
Sure.
pay
I was saying,
Instagram?
Train,
You
check
have
his
to pay?
DMs for on Twitter.
Oh,
Yeah, I
thank you.
fucking pay Instagram all the time to keep my account live. It's
Wait,
a
what do you
known
mean
thing
by
in the
that?
Wait,
world.
what? Like they keep it
Yeah,
from
what
getting
do
banned or
you mean
something?
by that?
Yeah, what do you
There
no
is an
shot,
underground world on
Adriana,
Instagram where
holy
if
shit.
you're
Adriana,
recording
Adriana,
and you
Adriana,
wanna
listen.
get
I'm not talking
verified,
about
you
this
have
one.
to pay
You got
into
it.
it.
Adriana,
I'm verified. I didn't
Adriana,
pay.
listen.
This on stream?
I'm gonna
Train, can you
keep
do
it
on
a
stream?
no.
Train, can you do it
Everyone
on stream?
quiet. Slasher,
Wait,
stop.
where is it?
Adriana, I'm gonna keep
Yes.
it a
Hit the squad W's out.
buck 50 with you. If I end up going 2 for 2 on this, hey, it is what it is. But listen, listen. If they didn't ban you for this, and they banned you for the balloon, and you have to like, I need to see the balloon.
No, the
Find me
balloon
the balloon
was way
clip.
worse.
The balloon was
Let me
worse,
see
and you
this
complain about the ban.
No,
This is
no. I said the balloon was way less worse. And I literally ate the candy cane for 1 second. But anybody that eats the candy cane is gonna eat like that.
no
I
shot,
never-
Adriana. No shot.
Never ate
I
a candy
just
cane like
No shot.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I just
shot.
watched the clip and
You have the
listen.
full side profile for it.
No
one will be
shot.
eating it like that.
If I showed this, listen, I don't even want to show this right now because I don't want to bring attention to it, like by showing the actual clip on my podcast. But I don't even want to hear this was a non-sexual, normal eating candy cane way.
Where
This is
this
literally
clip?
angle.
Sorry.
Can we like Google like how other people
Okay, listen.
eat
Me and my
candy cane?
family have never eaten candy like
Wait,
this at
where's the
Christmas.
clip?
That's actually how my aunt eats a candy
I'll
cane.
link it to
I'll
you.
let you know.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Yeah, I
like
like to-
objects in my mouth since
Like, hey,
18,
Joe!
okay? This is just how I eat. It's how I eat it. I was just watching Austin suck on some fucking white thing like this for like
True.
20 minutes. I could cut that and say that was some weird shit.
Adriana,
Wait, what was I suck? Oh, I was given that. That was-
No,
Exactly,
Austin,
bro.
Austin, watch this clip.
But if you
I
didn't know
see
my
that.
background,
And what are your thoughts?
I mean, look.
I put him on the spot.
Adriana and I suck candy canes very similarly.
but watch the next clip. But
We
watch the
both-
next clip. Wait, because
both
if you
enjoy
guys
the
say
holidays
things are
the
taken,
same
wait, guys,
Yeah.
pause. Because
Merry
if you say
Christmas.
things are taken out of context, then watch the exact next
Okay.
clip.
Yeah.
Right
So
after
you
that.
don't think,
I'm
just to
watching
be
it.
really
Yeah.
clear, you don't
I
think
did,
this
I saw
qualifies
the
as
other
sexually
one.
suggestive
Watching all of
content?
I
He's
just want to
making
see
sure
the
right
ballon
now.
clip now.
No.
I don't even know
You do
whether.
not think this
I'm just
qualifies as
holding
sexually
it
I need a
right
suggestive
now.
clip,
content?
guys. I need a clip.
Greek, it is
Greek, you
in
wanna
the
see it?
chat above the thing, man. Just look for it. Like it's very logical. Okay, so no,
Oh, there
it just, Greek knows. Greek's a smart guy. That's why I get annoyed by him. Like me and Greek are best friends, so I know Greek. He's a very smart motherfucker. He knows what he's doing, right? Kind of like I'm about to get into this thing, but this sentence gets me in trouble on this topic. Listen, this has been
Where's
the
the
long
clip, man? Where?
Jesus.
man in the chat above our channel.
Out of context.
Oh,
Watch the
okay.
second one because it was taken out of context.
Okay, what's the second one? Let me see.
The second one is
It pops up right after you, and the video ends. Two things pop up. It pops up.
Okay, nobody.
Train. Do you not lick a popsicle like this? Are you telling me this is not how you lick popsicle?
No, I bite the tip of popsicle. I bite my ice cream. I don't suck on my popsicles.
I mean,
See,
even if
I'm
you
not
fuck,
even
like,
does that look attractive? I'm putting headphones in my ears and I'm literally just holding in my fucking candy cane. And then I put it away after that because people are being fucking pervs.
Well, the second clip isn't as bad in my opinion.
Because the first clip was taken out of context. This is what I'm saying, guys.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, you know what, Adriana?
I think that's fair. I think that
I
the
think
first
that's
one
fair.
wasn't even. I didn't think it like it.
I don't even see anything wrong with that at all.
Listen,
Well,
I don't see anything. Listen, I don't see anything. Listen, here's my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see anything wrong with the way you're eating the candy cane. Okay,
Me
I don't.
either.
No. Listen, everyone. I want everyone to shut the fuck up for a second. Okay, because I'm gonna get a serious point across. Everyone, shut the fuck up. Mute your mics if you have to. Listen, I'll be honest. I don't see anything wrong with you eating, the way you're eating the candy cane. I have no issue with it. I personally, I think it's cool. I'd watch that clip 15 more times than repeat. Okay, but here's the one thing I have an issue with, and I've had an issue with it for like 8 years, and I've been arguing it nonstop, and I've been called very mean things because people think I'm misogynistic for thinking this. But the issue is, it's not whether is it okay to eat or not. It's the denial of, like, it's getting to the avenue where no one can actually prove what you're doing. Because you can forever, especially with today's 2019 and 2020's walls that have been built, you can forever hide behind these walls. And if anyone ever attacks them, they're going to be sexist, misogynistic. They're going to be 100 different phobic things, right? But at the end of the no, wait, Joe. I don't give a fuck if people get offended or get in trouble. The point is, this is what I can't stand. You cannot look at that clip, especially with different experiences, the different things that we've all been through, if we have been through different things, and say that you cannot, honest to God, look at that and see exactly what is going on. Like, you can't, there's no shot. And I know that's so forbidden for me to say, you know what you're doing. Everyone has always shunned me for it. The political people jump on it and try to fucking crucify me. But there's no fucking way. If I was sucking on it like that and I watched it as a guy, I'd be like, yeah, I am definitely fucking edging onto it. There's no way you angle it, you pucker your lips on a candy cane. But you can talk about
sex and dicks and stuff like that, and I can't eat a harmless fucking
But
Christmas
the context
candy
is
cane
different. We're not trying to turn people on. We're talking about these things within ourselves. We're sucking a candy cane one-on-one.
Train, I try to turn
There's
on
a different
chat every
context.
single show
Is there
that we
not?
have. I feel like that's the goal.
Train. I hope one day you really get to know me and that maybe you'll stop by my stream so you can see exactly who I am. Because the idea that you think I am is clearly.
I do not think you're that, Adriana. I do not think you're that.
Oh, you do, sir, and that's okay.
Oh my God. Why can't? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec here. So you can point out 6 different
Well, then maybe I'm gonna say you're gay because you want to suck Austin's dick.
Yeah,
how about that?
That's fine. The fact that you made that into some sort of diss is weird to me, but that's fine. Listen, the fact that you can name 6 things that's wrong with me.
Because I'm tired of being sexualized for doing
I'm not
something
sexualizing you. I'm saying that clip in that section. If you can't step back and say, okay, maybe it is out of context, but fuck, it does look this way. Maybe, this is a little odd. I turned in this angle. I did a couple things with it. The fact that you have to constantly re-clarify that it's non-sexual, the fact that you have to keep saying it's out of context is telling you that in that out of context clip, it does look that way, correct? You're admitting, by saying it's out of context, you're admitting that in that context, that's out of context, it looks that way, but it's not fair without the entirety of it, correct? Correct?
Correct.
Right. Damn! So, in that tiny little portion, could you say that listen, I'm not saying your entire fucking stream is that.
But I think that you saying you know what I'm doing is sorely mistaken and foul.
I'm not saying...
You said you know what you're doing, and I don't know what I'm doing, sir, and I wouldn't do that.
Then that is what it is.
And
but
that's
listen,
what I'm saying you're wrong.
Do you see what that clip was in any way as sexually suggestive content? Or can you see how it could be interpreted like that?
I think I'm a different person, and I live a different life than all of you guys.
It's a yes or no question.
No, because I'm just literally eating a fucking candy cane.
Then I don't think there's any point to having this discussion.
And
don't
I
think
pulled
there's
it
any
out
progress
as
we can
soon
make.
as people started being crazy.
Yeah, I mean, all I'd say is like some advice would be just like,
If I
even if
wasn't
you
a porn
couldn't see
star
it,
and my asshole wasn't online, no one would say that shit. If I showed my titties,
No,
and was just a fucking titty
No.
stream
if
or
I
something,
sucked it like that, they'd say it.
Snapchat, it would be okay.
Yep.
If
Yeah,
I,
if
listen,
I
if
sucked it
I
like that,
grab
yeah,
this
same to
can,
me.
no,
Disagree.
listen, no, listen. I'm gonna give an example right now. That's just for exploration purposes. I want you to watch this. I'm gonna exactly do what you did. Exactly. This has nothing to do like this level right here. It's nothing with you're a porn star on point, especially in 2020 when everything is on the side of that stuff. I don't want to hear that. Like, listen, if I grab my finger and I go like this and I look, my eyes, like there's just no, like everything, the eyes, like if I had a fucking rod here, if I had a candy cane here, I would fucking imitate it. I'm about to go look around for one. I just hate
Use
this
your
society we're
microphone.
in.
Because
Use
of
your
my
microphone.
actions and
Me,
the
I'm
way
right
I've
here,
lived
Strange.
my life, and the stigma society has put on me is now I'm over sexualized in everything that I do.
there's just like things that happen that would signify that, like the fact that you close your eyes, you turn your head, like you pucker your lips more than you would need to use a cane. Like the problem here isn't even like that we're trying to like attack you or anything. It's just that if like you can't see what they're seeing here, you're just gonna end up getting banned again by doing something that you don't think is sexual. So like you should at least try to see what they're seeing in the clip.
Yeah, that's
all
why
I'd say.
Dom
I
had.
haven't
That's why I
gotten
asked
off
the
the
question. I
chat,
asked.
have I? I'm sitting here having a debate
And
with you guys, aren't I?
Adriana, I can relate to this because every time I pucker my lips together, people say it looks like a butthole, but it's just my lips puckering.
Mm.
I think it's the
What?
Good
All
one.
right, Joe.
Listen, first of all, let's be real.
See?
You didn't get banned for this, so clearly this isn't even bad. So they didn't punish you for this. So the fact that we're arguing that they're treating you differently is already invalid, right? But what I'm trying to say is
No,
that
I'm
like,
missing it.
and you shouldn't get banned for this. You should not get banned for this. All I'm saying is, I just like listen. I do not think your stream is sexual. If I thought your stream was sexual, right? Like I probably wouldn't bring you on here, right? And if I did, I would bring you on here. I don't care if you're streaming. People who are sexual, I'm digging a hole. The point is, I didn't, just because you're in this, earlier you classified yourself as a sex worker. Just because you're a sex worker doesn't mean I'm going to think the content in you, I thought you left. Just, it doesn't mean because I think the content that you do on Twitch is also sex work. I don't think that at all. I brought you on here because I wanted to have conversations and we had serious conversations. I didn't bring up some, have you had sex with Manuel Ferrero or have you seen Johnny Sin's dick? Can you explain that to me? How did you feel when you got fucked? I didn't bring any of these things up or ask those questions because I don't think that's what you're about. We had serious discussions about sexuality. We had serious discussions about Among Us, about drama, about arguments, these kind of things, right? So by no means do I think your content on Twitch has to be sexual because you come from a life where you've done sex work or whatever the case might be. I was just saying that in this clip that I just saw of the candy cane, from what I saw, right, in that 10 seconds, I was commenting on that 10 seconds. By no means am I saying that's reflective of your entire work on Twitch. I'm only talking about the candy cane. I want to make that clear to you because I didn't like how earlier you said that's what I think you do on your stream. I've tuned into your stream before. I wouldn't bring on the podcast if I haven't tuned on it. I tuned on it. I think you're chill. I think you're down to earth. So I brought you on so we could all talk, right? Trust me, I go through a vetting process when I bring people on. But I guess I should have went with a little deeper on with Evelyn. I didn't know about the comment of the RBF thing. If I would have known, I wouldn't have brought that up. She's been on like 6 different times, so I didn't think out of all the things that we talk about here, I did not think the RBF comment would be the one. Right? We talk about a lot of fucked up shit here. So the RBF thing, I didn't think that would be it, but that was it. But anyways, I just want to make that very clear, and that's all I have to say. Thank you. Now all of you can talk. Sorry, I had to get that off my shit. Myth, hello.
Yo, hey Train. How do I turn this thing on?
Myth. Where have you been?
And he's gone.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. He doesn't
And
have
he's
permissions. Does he have permissions? He might not.
Hey chat, for you guys to say I look unhinged and all this stuff, I just want to let you know I'm an adult. I'm okay hearing other people's opinions.
Shit.
Me sitting here and taking in a few words and having a debate doesn't mean I'm unhinged. It doesn't mean I'm mad. Even if I get vocal and loud, it means I'm actually debating and having a conversation. So stop thinking that you think I'm bitchy or pissed off or unhinged for continuing a conversation and ultimately agreeing or disagreeing at points. Grow up, guys.
Chat, be nice.
I will.
Mods, mods,
I like
please,
that.
please ban, please
Hey,
ban.
look,
any,
I think
anyone that's being a
you
dick,
got
please
banned,
ban her.
and
Ban them.
it's you gotta say what you gotta say. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
So
Yeah,
I do think that
you're the one. You're the
Debates
one who
are
went
the
through
best thing
something.
to have, and I think it's okay to be heated, and it's okay
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
that's
you got
how
banned.
have
You know what I'm saying?
come to
And-
things.
yeah. I was only
Look
kind
up
of
to this
memeing.
dude.
Yeah.
That's
what, dude?
myth.
That's myth.
Oh, that's myth.
That's
That-
myth.
that's Coach Myth. That's
Don't
Coach
worry,
Myth.
he doesn't play that much Among Us.
Yeah, he's a professional.
But I do.
Myth is Myth is a professional
Sorry.
Fortnite player and professional
Just kidding.
TSM Valorant coach.
Watch partier.
Yeah, he's the head coach
Yeah,
for
that too.
TSM.
You'll have to watch our lobbies,
Wait,
Andrea.
you're TSM, bro?
Because we got some fun lobbies. We have like good
Damn.
good
You
chill
TSM?
discussion, no drama.
For
I'm
Among
TSM
Us.
if you're TSM.
Yeah, it's just like it's good content. It's good like hunting the imposters and stuff.
Hey, what's
Bro,
up?
don't get me started on TSM, man. I
Just
go to
shut
war
up.
with TSM like
I
today.
quit TSM.
Are you drinking a
Oh,
high
yeah, it's
C,
this
bro?
guy.
High C is
What
my
up, Dominic?
favorite
How you
drink.
doing?
Wow.
Who's drinking a high C?
I
Who is
mean,
that?
this
No,
guy.
you're
bro.
drinking the best
Yo.
flavor high
This
C
guy.
ever.
Nah, dude, yeah.
We just became
I've seen you on
best
the
friends.
TSM subreddit
Oh
every
shit.
once in a while. No, you've been good recently. You see your words about Bjerg and retirement. That's what I know for you.
Hi,
about you
Myth.
recently.
Oh shit.
Hi,
I'm surprised
DK.
they actually clipped
How you
that part.
doing?
They normally
Oh,
only
was that
clip
DK?
the
Yeah,
bad
thanks
stuff.
for unfollowing me, Myth.
Oh, no problem.
Oh,
Wait, unfollowed you where?
Okay.
Yeah, unbelievable.
It's a joke,
Myth,
it's a joke.
Myth unfollowed everyone.
Wait, Myth, you unfollowed me, bro?
wow. Following
Yeah,
zero,
so
man.
everyone's
Damn,
unfollowed.
you've changed, bro.
You've changed, bro.
Dude, this
Bro,
guy.
you've
Changed big time.
This guy thinks he's reckless, man. He has this
Myth,
zero
I just
fucking
want to
followers.
say that I love your
Crazy.
stream, bro. Genuinely, and like what you were writing on that, bro. Like I don't know, man. I love watching your Minecraft streams and love watching all that shit. So
Oh,
just letting
thank
you know,
you.
bro.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you got me into the star hunting, bro. I like off stream. I'm like hunting for stars now.
Wait, do you play like FTV?
Yeah.
Are
I
you on
play
the server?
off stream Minecraft. Yeah, not on that
Oh,
server
wow,
though.
okay.
Why'd you
Gotcha.
unfollow everybody?
Wait, unfollow everyone where? Wait, unfollow them where?
On all my social medias.
Yeah.
Wait, even me?
Yeah, I don't follow anyone. It's not because of anything against anybody. I just decided to unfollow.
I kind of like
I was
that.
having a really difficult
fuck you, man.
relationship with comparing myself to others online, and I didn't like the conversations I was having internally with myself in relation to others. So I decided to take the the initiative to just unfollow everyone and see how that like plays on myself personally. And it's going pretty well so far. I mean, the first day and like even today doing it, like I don't really miss scrolling and like doing that. So it feels pretty good. So I'm just trying to see like how it affects my mindset and whatnot.
Good for you.
Oh, that is good.
You
I'm
should
proud of you.
refollow me though, because my tweets do bad. So it's like it's gonna make you feel better. You know what I'm saying?
Also, Myth,
Yeah.
I don't. Also, on my updates account, I do like updates when I'm going live. No actual tweets. So I think you should just do the updates one.
See,
Follow that at least.
I don't know. What I do, Myth, is I just follow a bunch of fucking ugly people. So that every time I open my app, I just get a confidence boost. So
Nice.
if I still follow you,
Wait,
hey,
that's why you follow me, mate. What the hell?
Fuck you, Dom.
all I'm
That's a
saying,
great
man,
idea,
if you-
actually.
If you're in my following,
Yeah.
then it's an L for you.
Dude, I actually like that a lot, man. That's good for you, bro. That's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna have to follow in that, dude. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like,
please don't unfollow me. Please don't unfollow me.
I won't. No, but listen, listen, I stopped one site. I stopped going on livestream fail, and the amount of happiness that I regained in my life is there's no word to even describe the amount. So if this is gonna be, which I think it's very similar to that, you're turning off all the bullshit. You're turning off any news, any small thing. It doesn't have to do with you. It could be about a drama about someone else, that negativeness. If that has the same effect, I'm gonna have to do the same goddamn thing because
Yeah.
I know,
did
because
not
every
like-
time I log on Twitter, I see someone just like they say they can't get into lobbies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did not. Okay, suck my cock.
I'm just kidding.
That's a good one.
True.
Take this.
Yeah,
kidding,
I think another thing for me as well is like I think I definitely like on the spectrum of like super social person that hangs out with like a lot of people regularly and then like loner. I think I like lean closer to loner in like my personal life. Like I don't have like a lot of people that I hang out with like often. I think it's probably a relatable thing for a lot of streamers. And I think like combining that with living alone, no pets, no friends, and then having Corona be a thing where it's lockdown and whatnot, and you're kind of like scared of fucking going out in general. But then you're like on fucking social media all the time at the same time, consuming all that shit. I just noticed I just fell into like a really bad pattern of just fucking like, that person seems to have it better than me, instead of being like, instead of like congratulating whatever person and success that they're going through. And I don't fucking like that. Like I really didn't like that. So I kind of caught myself in the action and just said fucking stop.
I
Myth,
respect
can
the
I
fuck
can
out
I
of
ask you
this.
the hardest
I really
question
do.
that everyone wants
Yeah,
to
what's
know?
up?
I like that.
Dude, what
Yeah.
the
What's the
fuck
hardest
does
question?
TSM do to people? Where's Daquan? Where is like where is Hamlin's? Bro? Like what is TSM? That's what
Daquan
the
and
world wants
Hamlin's
to
are
know.
actually they're doing really good actually. I've talked to them recently. I don't really like talk about it often, but I talked to them recently and they're doing good and they're feeling really good. Yeah. But
That's good.
I don't know, dude. TSM, oh man.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying
it's
though,
fucking
right?
nightmare, dude. Yeah, of course. It's a TSM curse. No, I'm joking. No, I mean, yeah, that's funny. I don't know.
I was just gonna ask Myth, how does it feel to get into all those Among Us lobbies that Train's been trying to get into? Like, how does it feel to just be accepted in those?
Train, you shouldn't have won every tournament, bro. You won every tournament.
Yeah, I shouldn't have won. You know what? Myth, you know what? Dakotas, you know what? Tomorrow, I'm going to purposely get second place so I can feel and give others the feeling that I'm not as good and maybe I'll get invited. Myth.
Hey, Train, have you tried match fixing? Because then you can, not only can you lose and then become more part of the other people's streams, you could also gain some money on the back end at the same time. I feel like that's a win-win.
Wow, you're trying to advocate for collusion in Among Us tournament, Slasher. How far have you fallen?
You know what? If that's the case, Slasher, maybe I will come back to CSGO.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Fucking CSGO streams.
Counter-Strike. Those are the days, huh? If only if
There's
I wasn't
a
such a
new
good
operation today. There are new cases for you to get. You know, there's some brand new gloves, Train.
Really? What are they
brand new
called?
fucking gloves. Let's see.
Oh no.
Every time I see Austin, I just want to eat. I just want to keep.
All right, guys, I will tell you what, okay? Chat.
I was eating a
because
sandwich
of,
before.
Because of what Slasher said, I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Because of what Slasher said.
What did he say?
If we somehow hit 21,000 subscribers by the end of this stream, I will open a set of cases on CS fucking Go. I hope I have your permission. Thank you.
Open some Pokemon cards. That'd be crazy.
Well,
I'm doing Pokemon Week next week.
Now is a
I seen
great
that. I seen that.
time to remind the viewers at home that you could get subscribed with Prime Gaming by clicking the sub button in the bottom right corner
Tell
and
us a
clicking the
Fortnite
sub
streamer.
with Prime Gaming button. Linking
I
your
do.
Amazon
Just
Prime
thinking
account to your
that.
Twitch
You understand
account
that?
will be able to, redeem one free sub to the channel. So what are you waiting for? Don't you want a huge cock like Trainwrecks TV? I'm sure you do. And don't you want to be able to snort a barrel load of cocaine in one stream in one sitting? Well, you can today by subscribing to Prime Gaming today.
Twitch Prime sub, guys. We need Twitch Prime subs. Yo, guys, come on. He gave a good
that was
performance.
perfect,
Give
man.
us something
Yeah,
here,
that was
guys.
pretty good.
Bro, if we don't get one Prime sub,
Yeah,
I
we need
swear
some.
to
There
God.
was one. There was two.
There we
They're
go,
coming.
there we go.
3.
Can we
Okay,
get a three?
boys,
Can
they're
we get a
coming
three?
in.
Can we get a 4 or 4 to 5?
Damn, look at that smile he's holding. Come on, guys. Bring the Twitch Primes. Gift a couple thousand subs. Guys, listen. Look at this beautiful,
Oh, no,
pretty
no,
face.
put it down, Myth.
Oh, no.
Don't do
It's
it.
coming out, guys.
Oh,
if we don't
no.
get the Twitch Primes, it's coming right now. It's coming out.
Wait, what's coming out?
I
Train?
kind of like Myth on full screen. I'm going to leave him there.
He's
Take it
handsome.
off.
He's a cute guy.
Take it off.
Who's your barber? Like, your barber's clean.
My barber fucks me up so many times, but I like the dude.
Thank you, guys, and thank you.
He's
Myth.
cut,
Amazing.
dude. He's tattooed me so many times, but I just like the guy, dude. We have good combos every time
Wait,
we go. and I
tattoo?
respect
Wait.
it.
You have tattoos?
It's a term when like a barber like cuts you on like a lineup. It's like
Scars
colored,
you.
it's like tattooing.
Oh, it's
yeah.
a terminology.
Yeah, I used to have that issue too.
Yeah. Wait, are you actually bald though, Joe, or do you just shave it?
Oh, he's bald.
I'm bald.
Joe's
Wait,
no help.
Wait, Austin,
Yeah.
how
The
long
way
have
you
you?
said that,
Austin,
Joe.
how long have you
Guys.
known Joe?
I
What's up,
met
Adrian?
Joe at TwitchCon EU 2019.
Yep.
Joe,
Oh, Austin, give me one
I
sec.
just wanted to chime in because I need to go so I can hike my dogs in the morning and be a productive human.
Okay, well, thank you for coming on. It was a pleasure and a great time. Hope you had fun. And
you,
happy
thank
holidays
you.
and happy late Thanksgiving. And
Have a good
and
one.
we love
Thank
you and everyone
you.
loves you.
Hope
and
we get some
positive
Among Us
vibes
games, you know?
and good
You look
vibes.
toasty.
Yeah.
and you look cozy, and that pajamas looks cute and good, and you're good. Have a good night.
Thank you. You guys, I put these on because I knew exactly what I was doing.
Yeah, I like that.
Wish I could look that cool in pajamas. Wish.
Good one.
Oh my god.
Did I miss something?
She played the fuck out of
They
you,
just have
dude.
bunnies on
Yeah.
them.
I'm in love.
Well then.
Well, technically speaking, that joke was a good one, but in order to have the awareness to make that joke shows a level of social intelligence where she does know what she's doing. So technically I was proven correct right
Yeah.
there.
I was gonna say the same thing. It's actually a fact though.
It actually a fact right there. So
Yep.
thank you. GG.
I've been on Twitch.
Who really
It's like
won?
you wanted to bug us fucking.
I've been on Twitch 8 years. Never been banned. So
Yeah, me neither.
8 years. Holy fuck.
Tacos are
It's a long time.
Wait, 8 years.
every single day, 8 years. Damn, that taco looks good.
Oh no.
I'm so jealous.
Wait, how does Austin have a
6
six-pack?
13.
How the fuck do you have
I
a
just
six
got
pack?
off my mom's tit.
Dakota's has been sitting here. I had a chicken sandwich and French fries.
Bro,
and
I am like,
This
I'm
guy's
a
a
fatty,
fat
bro.
fuck.
I'm so hungry.
Wow.
And then he's just
Dude,
the
Austin
most
can
jacked
eat,
out of
man.
all of us. Nice, man. Cool.
Austin can fucking eat.
They forgot my sauce, so I was dipping my quesadilla.
Oh, that's the worst,
No.
bro. That's the worst.
So they forgot my sauce, and so I was dipping my quesadilla in some ranch that I found on my desk.
Oh,
I
dude, you're
am
gross.
such a
You
fuck.
just had ranch on the desk.
It was from
you
the
know,
previous. It was from the previous meal.
from the
It was-
previous week.
That's how we do it in
Chilling.
America. We
Yeah.
keep ranch on the desk at all times.
We're back to the boys podcast. This is how it should be at all times.
It's
in this.
the boys.
It's
Wait,
the
come on.
boys.
The boys.
The boys
The
are back.
lads. The lads.
No, but seriously, Myth, are you planning on doing any Fortnite? I see Nick Merckx hopping back on Fortnite. I see DK going to Fortnite today. Are you going back to
Wow,
the
my
Fortnite
anxiety
world?
spiked.
He played.
I didn't know. I didn't play the new season yet at all.
Wait, I saw you like streaming
I did
something
the
in the
event.
Fortnite category. Oh yeah.
I did the event, but I haven't touched the new season yet. I think I will sometime, probably after these Valorant viewing parties, honestly. And then I'll go and dabble and fuck around in that land for a little bit.
How did you get permission to
and
do that?
dip out.
That's such a blessing to have the permission to view them all. How you do?
Oh, don't even talk to me about this shit, bro. They took
Myth
fucking
has special permission. Not all streamers can co-stream the Valorant First Strike qualifiers.
Yeah.
Only Myth and a few other people are allowed to. Yeah,
I
Myth
don't
is
know,
a
man.
special little boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, it's
man.
crazy.
How did
It's
you-
crazy.
how'd
Some
you
people
pull
just
that
don't
off?
get to co-stream. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, isn't that fucked up,
Um,
Dom? It's unbelievable, I think.
Jesus.
Yeah. Unlucky, I
mean,
guess.
I started fucking watching streams like without permission, and they actually shut it down the first time. They were like, "Yeah, fuck this can't be happening," and then they shut it down. And then we got permission for like one of the other events, like the smaller events. And I guess like the Coach Myth persona popped
gotta
off.
pee.
They value it to some degree, and now they let me do this shit.
They value it over there
Bring back train.
in Valorant. For League of Legends,
Oh,
I feel like
this is
it's been a war for the last however many years. Like we got co-streaming 10 years in for League of Legends.
And that really only happened because Riot actually like needed it, right? At that point, like they needed the content
Holy
creators to
fuck.
keep the game relevant.
Yeah.
And before then, like it was so hard to go to do it.
And then what did they do to the people that actually started like taking over while doing it? What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Dude, somehow
double
these
fucked?
nameplates
Oh, no,
actually
no.
look good. Like the nameplates that fucked up, they look so good. Like they match everybody.
What are you talking about?
Hey, it's
So-
Joe.
With Dakota's turning his camera off, it moved the cameras.
Oh.
Oh, I guess Myth doesn't
Oh,
look
okay.
good. For Myth is slasher now,
Fuck.
so that doesn't look good. But Myth looks good as I Will Dominate.
What the fuck do you mean that's not good? Why am I the not good one?
'Cause
Why
I
am
feel,
I
I,
the
feel
only
like, I feel like maybe you should be I
Why
Will
the
Dominate.
fuck is he the only fucking guy? Huh?
Man,
I'm a fucking problem.
I'm too ugly to be a Devin now.
No, I like Myth for Slasher, man. That's an old ass name for an
Greg,
old
you look
ass
so much
dude.
better than me,
We
man.
take that.
Nah, nice shot, Devin. You,
I love Myth. I miss him. Where have you been, dude? I want to play him. Dude, let's make an elite lobby to compete with these brand-friendly guys that blacklist me from their lobbies because they want to farm YouTube clips because I'm too smart for their own good. You down, Myth?
He's not gonna say a
Terrible.
word.
I'm good.
All right, Myth, are you
Let's do
down?
it.
Among Us lobby.
Yeah, fuck those PG streamers, man. Fucking Fortnite Andes. Fuck those guys. I hate them.
This is the most
Every one of 'em.
non-committal commitment I've ever seen.
Listen, yeah.
Can you floss
You
again?
see him just like fading back into the bushes as he says that.
No, I gotta be
hate those
clear,
guys.
okay?
Yep.
When I say
Fucking hate
PG
'em.
streamer,
They
I'm
suck.
not dissing. That's what I'm classifying them as, right? The same way me and Greek and XQC are. What would you call us? Edgy streamers? No, I don't like edgy. That's too far.
No, you guys aren't edgy. You guys are like.
Brand risk.
They're like,
You guys are a bunch of
no,
question marks.
I
We
feel like
are-
that has negative
We are
connotation.
we are the
I feel like you guys
dumb
are
guys.
fucking raw.
Yeah, dumb guys.
We're raw. I
used to
like
be
that.
Raw, but also like fucking I don't know what's the right
Like
word.
uncut gems.
all right, people use this to use the A word, the A word to describe
What's
that
the
type
A
of
word?
streamer. I'll type it. I'm not saying that shit anymore. It's too
Oh,
I see.
oh.
A little bit, like I wouldn't say full. I would say just a little bit. I don't
Yeah.
think you train. I think you're just straight over. I think
It's like-
I think you're more raw, but I don't think you're.
How about
Yeah,
controversial?
thank you, brother. I love this Myth guy.
Controversial.
Yo, I'm modding him in my
Yeah,
chat. Is he already modded or
controversial.
not? Myth.
Yeah,
You're already modded, right?
Controversial.
Oh, you're already
Controversial.
modded. Never mind. Good
Hey,
stuff.
Trey,
That's my
you-
man, Myth, dude. This guy's the gas guy. See, Greek, learn from this guy,
Who's
dude.
the gas guy?
You are.
Who's the
You're fucking
gas?
gassing me. I love it.
What is? Oh,
Well,
I'm
I
gassing
said
you
you-
up.
I,
I
what,
don't give
what-
my fucking opinion.
I
on
hype you
Train.
up all the time, Train. Like, Train, you're the smartest guy. I
Yeah, you
know,
just
man.
don't. You're like, damn,
Nobody's
Train,
smarter
man.
than
Like,
you, Train.
your dick is fatter at the top than it is at the bottom. Train, like that's sick.
Yeah,
I never
I-
seen a
looks
dick
like a
like that
mushroom,
before.
man.
Yeah, Greek's just a bad gas man, but Dakotas and Myth are good. I mean, look at Dakotas. Train, you're the only person who makes me nervous among us, Slavi. I'm legit shaking first couple rounds because I know everything I'm doing is being recorded in that brain of yours. That's true. I remember every
Yeah, but
goddamn.
Yeah, I'm not even bullshitting though. Like,
Might be on
I
it.
play a lot, right?
That's sus.
And
That's
I
sus
play
what
with
they're
good
saying.
people, but Train, he's really good at just like memorizing everything, like everyone's move, it's crazy, it's scary.
Thank you. See, Dakotas and Myth, I gotta keep you guys. I gotta put you guys on retainer. I gotta bring you guys out when there's issues.
Does that mean I'm getting paid?
Yeah, how much you guys need? 100 racks a year?
I don't know.
100 G's a year to say good things about me.
Bro, you got it for free from me.
100K a year?
Yeah, 100K.
Can I take Dakota's retainer? He's giving it up.
Yeah, he's giving
I'll
it up.
take half of his retainer and stack it on top of mine, 150K.
I'll give you the full thing, 200K. There you
Oh,
go.
fucking
GG,
winner.
done. Look at Austin still eating. This guy's in his own world. I'm jealous.
he
I'm
just-
so jealous of him right now. He's
Bro,
just
I
in
had
his
to
own
stop
world
to go
eating.
eat a snack because of him. I'm not even kidding.
Also,
Yeah, I got.
Dude,
time
how
to-
high are you?
Well, look,
So
I ate. So I actually haven't been smoking a lot recently. Every time you catch me, I'm always
Dude,
You know,
what?
I'm
I don't
munchies
sure if
right
I
now,
can
bro. You
believe
can't tell me
this.
you don't have the munchies right now.
no. So I took a little break, and I decided in the last few days that I would go get some more, and I've been just enjoying myself recently. I don't know why. I they're so good.
You're
By the
so
way,
fucking
Myth,
What kind of
hot,
tacos
dude.
you eating?
the
By the way,
wheat
Myth-
of the
That's a great
burgers.
story.
So fucking
If you
hot.
want your camera off, you're more than welcome to do camera off. Any of you guys that want camera off, we've hit a point in the show where we've hit the late night portion where if you just want to chill, not worry about being on cam, you just want to talk, you're more than welcome to turn your cameras off. Don't feel pressure to have them on. Just
Yeah,
let
People
you know.
already know I look like shit.
You
so
know,
I really
it's
don't care.
just what I do. Because I don't
Chilling.
drink. You know,
Mhm.
I don't drink at all. So this is my thing, and I don't do it very much. I'm never when I go to events. I'm never under the influence. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't.
There
do
was
nothing.
one
Isn't that
time,
like a country song? I don't drink
What?
and I don't
There was-
smoke.
one time that I saw you drunk.
Wait, yes.
Except for you.
One time, Joe bought me a bunch of martinis at a hotel bar one time.
Dirty
and I got-
martinis.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was wasted. Joe's
it
like,
was
I'll
hilarious.
get you some martinis.
I'm pretty
So I
sure
had a couple
me and
of
Austin had a
martinis.
moment where I made him very uncomfortable. I think me, him, and like 3 others. I won't tell the full story. But
Yeah.
me, him, and 3 others got like blacked out drunk. No.
Wait, what?
Wait, really?
Yeah, we all got naked. and we
Oh
got-
yeah, but I was sober, dude. I don't drink. I
Oh, yeah,
was
you were
sober.
sober and we weren't blacked. We just had
I
a couple
was-
shots.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we were blacked out and you were sober and we were in the cab and the,
Yeah,
the driver was down. Okay, it was just
Well,
you were just uncomfortable.
I was a little
We were
bit,
saying things that I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, it wouldn't cancel me because I'd say fuck you and suck my dick, but it would definitely cancel probably
Yes,
the other
please.
people. It would cancel the others for sure.
Wait,
Greek, are
Train
those
has
prescription?
The glasses.
What's that? Sorry.
Are those prescription?
Nah, it's just
glasses?
random glasses.
I'm a fan, man. I'm a big fan.
Man, you got like a
juice box?
Elton John vibe, bro. I love it.
I want to ask this of Myth.
Blue jean,
That
baby.
XQC wig, how did you get that on the same day he was banned. Like, how did you know about the ban to get that?
I just had it.
Ooh, no, I just had it.
You had the XQC wig? That is
Yeah,
such good
no,
timing.
I just wanted to order it one because I think it would come. It would, you know, it would be
So
handy.
good. So fucking good.
And it ended up
Fucking
being
myth,
handy.
dude.
I thought it would be handy, dude.
Dude,
That's some
I could-
Batman level preparation for when he get banned. That's fucking
Yeah.
insane.
Dude, I could see Myth gained respect for
Jesus.
XQC when he was trying to like get that hair inside the headset. Like he fucking struggled with that for a minute, trying to get that.
That shit was fucking tough.
Yeah, Jesus.
100.
He has to like the way he does it the whole fucking pushes it back.
Myth, you
Slasher.
got a nice pad, mate. Nice spot.
Thank you.
It's cold.
God, how does Myth get so
Yeah,
many
ouch.
compliments when he walks in here? It's crazy.
God,
Yeah,
Myth,
the guy's fucking handsome. Why
Well,
wouldn't he?
I'm paid to
That's
give him
right.
compliments.
Sure,
I'm
sure.
paid to give him compliments. I gotta give him like 5 or 6 a day.
Slasher, how long is your hair?
It's in the contract.
It's in the contract, guys. So yeah, Myth is the best gamer I know. by the
Slasher,
way.
Joe asked you a question.
It's fucking long.
Great response.
yeah.
Oh, it
Nice.
just did.
It's so
So long
long
it
that it got cut up in
Guys.
his Ethernet cord.
Guys, what,
Hey,
what do we?
Devin, do you play Eve?
Hold on
I-
one second.
Oh my god, I do. Yes, religiously.
Really?
What's
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Boomer game.
Yeah.
What's
no
your
one-
favorite part of the game?
Wait, how do
especially
you
from your,
know
like,
about
background.
Eve?
I mean, I'm aware of like how fucking crazy that game is.
No,
Oh,
he's.
it's-
And, like, how
Isn't
much
Eve
fun
older
people-
than you?
I want to see
Yeah,
what
that's-
shows in Discord. Is that
Eve is really old.
I think
Yeah,
that.
how?
I think
how
Devin's
old are
asking,
you?
how did you know that he's
I'm
playing right now?
21.
No, I was asking
he
how
has
does he
the
know
cup. He has
about
the cup. That's how.
questions?
I just-
Yeah, like-
I've just heard it from people.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's not like
people and then,
super
teachers and
underground,
shit,
Devin.
Like my art teacher as well,
Yeah.
like in fucking high school.
I don't know, man.
I'm
Eve-
like
Eve and shit.
super into Eve. I have 6 active accounts. Like I play a jump freighter pilot. I'm really like active in the war and everything. It's a really crazy game. It's like 1-to-1 with like real life. It's
Yeah.
great.
It's 17 years old. I googled it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I've been, my first account I made in 2004.
Holy fuck, yeah, I was 5
Yeah.
years old.
Wait,
that
it's
was
one, it's 1-to-1.
my
What does that mean?
What's that? It means that
5 years old in 2004.
everything that happens in the game has a real life cost. So like all of the objects, there's a stock market, there's items, there's everything. So everything that you lose in the game gets permanently lost and has a real life dollar equivalent to it. So like there are battles that cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, and like ships get destroyed in it. And it's just a fucking crazy game.
Didn't
Yeah, like
Eve
clans-
Online kind of
clans
like
and
create?
shit.
Oh, sorry, baby.
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
sorry.
I was just gonna say, didn't it like have something to do with like RMT? Isn't there a lot of RMT in Eve?
There was in the past. I think there's less now because the Pearl Abyss is a company that bought Eve, and they've made it like, yeah, I guess more easy to get like that kind of currency if you wanted to. But there's been a couple crazy stories. Like one of the ones was there was a Russian mafia boss who put like $200,000 or more into like building a whole fleet of ships and starting an alliance. And so like he like put a ton of money into the game. And back in 2015, there was like a war with some dudes that put like hundreds of thousands of dollars into the game. And like usually it's like everything in Eve is like player content. It's all player versus player content. So create like that kind of stuff is like people like it because it's like starting wars, right? Like people are fighting each other. It gives people reasons to fight each other.
There was a game called Second Life when I was like younger. I played Star Wars Galaxies when I was growing up.
I also played SWG. Yeah.
There was some
And,
fucked up shit that went with that, wasn't there?
Dude, that
Yeah,
was
wasn't there some fucked up shit? The reason why the entire game closed down.
Yeah, some really bad
Yeah,
shit, right?
Second
was
Life
the
was the craziest porn I've ever heard of or seen. It was unbelievably like weird shit.
Wasn't that the one? It offered like Jewel like 50,000
say porn?
Bitcoin to do a concert on Second Life. Was that Second Life? It was like some
don't know.
famous musician. They offered
There
her
were
like
people that made full-time income off of Second Life by creating so they would have these stores and they would sell the objects in the
Thank you.
actual game for cash. It was fucking crazy.
We needed
Wow. I always think like it's super interesting when like video game economies end up leading to like people actually being able to make money.
that. I love it.
Like I knew
love
like
that.
one of my cousins was
Yeah.
like a devout fucking MapleStory like market player, and he
Oh,
like throughout high
sick.
school he saved up for his like college by playing MapleStory and like selling fucking miso and like playing the market and selling items. Like it was fucking wild.
Yeah, I used to
here it
play
is.
Diablo 3 like crazy when the auction house was out. Yeah, I
Diablo-
was
Dude,
trying to
I
sell
love
stuff.
the arm. Yeah, I love that marketplace, man.
Yeah,
I
they
sold
got
a
rid of it,
yellow
though.
dagger for $250. I like lost my shit over it.
Oh my god.
I knew
It was
I had a friend in school that
There's
he was
something
making
sick
about
about it.
6 or 7K
Yeah.
a month off of Eve, like every
it
single
was
month, and
Lily
he's
Allen.
just killing it. Yeah.
Lily
That was
Allen
nutty.
called herself an idiot for declining a 200,000 Bitcoin offer to perform music on EVE Online, which is valued at like $111 million
Oh my god.
at the time of
Oh
this
my
article.
god.
Yeah, and she did that one
Holy
song, "Smile,"
shit.
right? That's all she ever did was smile.
Jesus.
Dude, that's
Lord.
wild.
Isn't that like?
Imagine.
Isn't she like EU pop rap girl? Or am thinking about
I
something
just
else?
remember her just one song, and it was like
Okay.
it was like a '90s, 2000s song, I think.
There are like
Sorry,
these
man.
crazy betrayals in Eve that go on for years of people like pretending to be your friend, and then they backstab you.
Are
Like,
you
once
one
they
of those
get
people,
permissions.
Devin?
I'm
Because
not. I'm actually a
I
very
feel like
loyal
you could
dude.
do a great
Wait,
fucking
like
job with that.
they'd pretend for a year?
Oh, or longer. Yeah, like so like there are people that have literally like got in relationships with people and like they've like lived a whole fucking life just to get to the point where they get roles in their corporation, which is equivalent to a guild, so they can steal all the stuff.
Wait,
Like,
wait, Devin.
years.
Wait, Devin. That's what
Why is it
someone who
Minecraft
is
factions?
trying to infiltrate would say.
Sounds like RuneScape.
I don't know. I'm very loyal to my alliances, but I mean I
Yeah,
get
that's
back to
what
people
someone
in
would
other ways.
say.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's fucking crazy because then you have people like trying to betray people in Among Us for like 20 minutes and they make a fucking YouTube video out of it. It's like these people work for years for that
These
shit.
guys are playing Among Us for like 2 straight years in the same game. Yeah,
Wow. That's
before
real
they bust
shit.
out as the imposter. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize you'd heard of it, Myth. That's fucking awesome because there's a lot of like occasional articles that come out about just like stuff happening in the game. It's pretty wild. They have their own news network. They have all kinds of crazy shit.
That sounds so fun. I would love
Yeah.
to.
It's always
Like,
been,
go ahead.
That's the problem. It's too fun.
yeah, it's always been like
It's
a
a
game
very
that's like
technical
interested
game.
me in like concept, but I know it's one of those things where it's like I'm gonna have to like I feel like I'm gonna have to like devote my fucking life to it if I really want to get into it.
Exactly. Yeah, you just like you give up as a streamer, give up like everything, your family, your friends, everything, and just like you just fly internet spaceships for the rest
I
of your
feel the
life.
same way about WoW and everyone get hopping on
Yeah.
WoW right now, dude. It's
Yeah,
like I fucking like
Shadowlands.
you gotta get level 60 by this time before all your friends fucking do this shit, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna get to level fucking
Well,
60
WoW is like an
you know,
MMO on
dude.
training wheels, though. Like,
Yeah.
it's a lot
Yeah.
easier than like Eve. Like Eve, you need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
have
yeah,
like
yeah.
you need to have like a 1200 on your SATs or something.
Right.
I have
And now they've made
entire
it even more casual. It's like,
I have dozens of spreadsheets that are pages long of items and different algorithms and shit that I got to figure out like what the proper market prices are and shit. Like it actually is a lot of work at the level that you play it. Like I run
Yeah.
a business in Eve. It's like a corporation.
Wait,
that does
why aren't
market
you
trading.
streaming Eve then?
You can't stream Eve because
Wait, what?
if you get sniped, then people actually like people will snipe you and you'll actually lose real physical shit. So
Jeez.
like just getting sniped at Eve is like a really bad thing.
Yeah, because everything's a 1-to-1 actually worth money.
Yep.
Value,
So
right?
like if you
Yeah.
have like an expensive ship somewhere and then they see you on system and they find it, they snipe you. That's why no one can stream Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
fucking crazy.
That'd be
Wait,
fucking
so like
terrible.
if you have a ship, like it's worth how many millions of dollars? Like in real
Oh no,
crazy?
it's not like that crazy, but like top ships in the game are worth like 15 G's easy.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Without cash?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, straight up. Like a fully equipped like faction titan is worth like 15,000 no problem. And like you can also like equip officer mods and shit like that. And some people will lose these in like the stupidest way and then they'll just like give up on life because they like lost this fucking thing in like a very dumb betrayal or somebody convinced them to give it to them then they flew it off or something like that. It's
And
crazy
they just
shit.
give up on life. That's a great way to.
Yeah. Like
Jesus.
if you lose it, like my most expensive ship is like couple $1,000s, and if I lost it, I'd be very sad.
Would you consider that like an asset? Like something
I
like
guess
a stock almost, or
in a sense, because it kind of like appreciates in value.
yeah.
Yeah. I've never thought of it that way. But you could. But like people hold on to the in-game currency, which is transferable to like game time as actual currency. So that can be a thing.
And I wish I loved the game as much as you love Eve.
Dude,
The
if you
problem
could,
is. Sorry, what's that, Joe?
I was just gonna say it's like if you needed to like buy a car and you're like, well, I have a spaceship on EVE Online that I can put up as collateral. I hope you don't mind, but it's only worth so much. But
The trouble is, like, here's the thing, right? Most people that play EVE will hate the game because it's like Joe said, it's so technical and there's so much to go into that like, but the people that don't hate the game, it's even worse because you love the game, and then that's all there is. Like, you don't like disregard women, disregard making money, disregard business, acquire internet spaceships. That's all you do for the rest of your life. Like, I have a healthy relationship with it now because I've been playing it for like 10 years, or longer now, like 12 years. But man, like I went through some periods of time where it was like just me and that game, and we were just buddies. That was it. It's a hard game. If you're that type of person, it's very hard to get out, like have a healthy relationship with.
Damn. I don't know if I'll ever love a game like you love Eve.
Did you like League of Legends at one time that much? At some point. At some point.
It was always like a means to an end type thing. Like
Okay,
pretty much
yeah.
I played and then I like got good and then I was like, okay, well there's no value to being good. And then like pro tournaments came out and I was like, okay, I think I'm better than the current pros, so I'm gonna go pro again and then like have a pro career. So like
But
it was like I was always
business.
grinding towards something. Like
Yeah.
and it
I
wasn't
feel-
really as much about the game. It was like the thing that was more addicting was like the whole like getting onto a team and then like traveling and competing at like big tournaments and like trying to be like, I guess in season 2 it was like trying to be the best in the world was like a real thing for NA and EU teams. So
Dude,
100%.
when esports like became a thing, I remember it back in like the CS like 1.6 days, and it was like the coolest fucking thing in the world to see people become like professional gamers. Like, I remember watching all these videos and shit when I was younger, and it was like I always wanted to be like, oh, I want to be a fucking pro gamer.
Same.
Like,
I was the same way, and I'm from the same generation as you, right? Right?
Yeah.
Like you're 1 year older than me, so we would see those types of people, and it would be like, damn, I wish that I could be someone who could make a living off playing video games. Like that would be the dream. Like I wish that could happen.
So cool. What a fucking life you're living, man. How cool is that?
Well, I'm not a pro anymore. I stream, but it was a fun run for sure. Yeah, it's something that like at least for myself, I think it gave me a lot of like happiness that I can like carry through.
I fucking love Quake as much as Devin loves Eve. That is always going to be it'll always be the best game of all time. I mean, I've been playing Quake for like 20 years now.
That's so cool. I love meeting someone that has that kind of passion. And like, what Myth? Have you ever felt that way about what? Because were you competitive in Fortnite?
Yeah. I was competitive for a little while.
Do you feel that way about that? Did you feel that way at one time about that game?
Oh, I fucking was addicted to Fortnite. Like
Really?
easily, yeah. Like during the start of Fortnite, like I was fucking hooked. Like couldn't like I mean I think I played nearly like 12 to 14 hours a day, like until I got like 1,000 fucking solo wins or some shit.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
And I just played it. I played it all the fucking time.
I feel like there's a lot of people that are just waiting for that next MMO with that feel that they want to fall in love again, you know?
Yep.
I feel like there's a lot of people like that.
It's just not a fucking WoW expansion, man. It's just never a WoW expansion.
It's hard to innovate the genre. It's hard to innovate on what the next MMO should be and how that's going to be different than now. Like Final Fantasy is probably the number 2 right now. I think they've actually done a pretty good job considering it was totally fucked when it first came out, the MMO experience for Final Fantasy, and now it's like pretty good. But it like what is going to be the game? What is going to be the experience that brings people back to playing these types of games?
Man,
Shadowlands is I've been playing it, and I haven't sat down and played a video game like for like a long amount of hours like I have with Shadowlands, because it gives me that same experience that I had like when I was like 16 playing the original WoW. Like I'm enjoying it that much.
That's cool.
Like it's been, and I didn't shower for 2 fucking days playing that game. I was like hooked, man. So it's gross. I could smell myself. It was fucking nasty.
I think the last bastion of like good MMOs in the next like 5 years is Ashes of Creation, but even that's like kind of a
What about that
shot.
Amazon game? That new Amazon
There's
game? What's
no
it called
chance. No chance.
again? Is there literally 0%
Asmongold New World.
Yeah, New World.
Asmongold poop socked all the content in that game in 48 hours, and it was. I mean, that was.
I
it.
love
like,
that terminology.
What the fuck is poop
You
sock?
guys.
What does that
It means
mean?
that you play the game so hard you poop in a sock instead of getting out.
Yeah, it's like you're so damn sweaty that you can't even leave your chair because you don't want to lose out on any time, so you just poop in a sock and you sling it over your chair. I love that shit.
Hey, Train, I gotta go,
Poop
mate.
socked it.
Why?
I gotta go, mate. I gotta get some food and stuff.
You're
for
so
a stream.
fucking shameless.
Why?
I'm not inviting you again. All right, bye.
God, I hate you, Train. See ya.
You're gonna guilt trip Greek like this? Come on.
I am.
No shot.
Because people
Bye,
leaving
Greek.
kills vibes. We're just vibing
No,
so hard.
I have to go eat, dude. I want to go eat food.
Okay, go eat.
Well, I can stay on the podcast and go eat.
Yeah, you could have. You could have just went and left instead of ruining the goddamn vibe of the goddamn conversation we just had.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll go eat then. See you in a bit.
Jesus Christ.
Do you guys know the game that you spent the most time in?
Diablo 2.
I mean, it's League of Legends for me, for sure.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Flight Simulator and RuneScape.
I think you've spent more time in RuneScape than Flight Simulator.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you
Dude,
include all the audit hours.
Well, I'll be honest. Like, that's actually why, like, so I'll be honest with you guys. That's why I've been so, I guess my communication's poor. It's why I've been so, like, salty and kind of been so aggressive and combative with this Among Us posts. It's like, so I understand it's a party game and stuff, but, like, there's a level of, like, logic that's applied to, like, a higher skill in the game or a higher level in the game, right? Of, like, reading people, social situations, shit like that, right? And it's finally, for the first time in my entire life, the first time in my entire existence on this planet, besides Diablo 2, it's finally a game that I am good at. I have the tools that I'm good at. And the better I get, the more I'm blacklisted from groups. So, like, it's like, I'm telling you, this is going to sound so egotistical. I should be the fucking 100K fucking viewer on this goddamn game. And that's why I'm so combative. Like, I feel like I'm gatekept from getting higher when this is a goddamn game.
By the game.
Huh?
You're gatekept by the game, too.
Do you think that you're actually blacklisted because you're good, or is it because you're
100%? No.
Really? Okay.
I've been leaked group DMs from my, like, I've had like one or two friends in group DMs where people, here's where it's gotten to. Okay, so I'll talk about it on the podcast. I didn't want to, like, I'm not going to leak the DMs. Like, I so badly wanted to make a post and, like, leak them and be like, what the fuck? But, like, I don't want to do that. But I'll talk about it happily. Pretty much what's happened in Among Us, it will inevitably kill the game, which everyone's going to love and think. All the viewers want the game to die. It's going through that Fortnite phase where everyone just wanted to see it fail. They just hated the popularity of it. So people won't be really against it, but it's going to die for this reason. There's going to be hype coming with a new map, but it's going to die for this reason. I'll explain what it is. So what's happened is, based on these leaked DMs that I've seen from the group chats.
Train doesn't get invited, now fucking Among Us is dead.
No.
Well, I mean, it has definitely been dying in terms of viewership.
Train, I want to hear.
Can I please explain this? Just
Yeah.
listen.
I want to hear what you're saying.
The game. So wait, Austin, do you have to go too?
Yeah, I don't want to kill the vibe, though. That's
Yeah. Then
Wait, Among Us is gonna die?
I know. I was trying not to kill the vibe.
Yeah,
You just killed the vibe.
Yeah, you just killed Among
Killed
Us.
the vibe.
Yeah,
Killed the vibe.
I didn't want to just leave.
No, just sit there and listen to this, and then you can go.
All right, cool.
Okay. So here's usually how games like this work. Whether it's mind games, whether it's shooters, it doesn't matter what type of game it is. The better the players, usually there is a built-in MMR system. Whether it's skill-based matchmaking, whether it's arena ratings in World of Warcraft, whether it's League of Legends ELO, what this creates is an almost infinite skill cap, right? Because you're constantly grouping very good players with very good players. And when very good players play against very good players, there has to be a new filter that filters out the very, very good player from the very good player. And then from there, you go very, very good versus very, very good. And then from there, it becomes extremely good versus very, very good, right? This infinite skill cap is going to forever, the longevity of the game remains healthy because of this. It remains unreachable for the base 90%, and it's what motivates them to keep playing, to one day be able to read the game like the extremely good do, to one day be able to get the pentakill like Bjergsen did in Worlds, or whatever the case, right? These build motivations for people psychologically that they may not understand, but they're there and they trigger the brain that make them want to play. Now listen, what's happened is, in these lobbies, because of YouTube clicks and YouTube growth, skill caps have been artificially, or they've literally been capped, right? They've put glass ceilings over their own heads because they don't want to play against very good players. Because if they play against good, they can no longer be the best in their video and farm 10 million views. They can no longer name themselves 10,000 IQ number one player, right? So what happens is they've made the deal with the devil to create lobbies with the same exact people, and if there are new ones, they're completely new to the game, so they can make the crazy plays and monopolize the Among Us section as a whole, right? So that's why the game will die, because the game has been artificially capped. There's been a glass ceiling placed over their own heads.
But train, there are a few issues. One, there's no official ranked matchmaking, and because there's no ranked matchmaking, that is always going to forever fuck things up. So you're forcing people, but you're forcing people to make custom pugs, right? So so let's say when offline TV is playing Valorant, they don't want fucking to invite Skirshootle and Brax and Wardell because they're gonna shit all over fucking offline TV because they're trash at Valorant. So you take that same concept for Among Us. They don't want to invite good players because they want to play with their own, like their friends, of course, first and foremost. But people with similar skill level. If there's no ranked matchmaking and you only have these pug lobbies where you create the lobby yourself, you're going to have people that never want to play with like really, really good players. Not to mention that the game inherently is kind of casual. So there's no like really established competitive rule set. Like there is kind of between people what you can and what you can't.
But there doesn't need to be. Because in order for the game to survive, it needs to be ran by players that genuinely love the game. If you genuinely love the game, you're going to want to naturally play with great players because that's going to help grow your mind and grow your experience and help you experience new parts of the game, right? To everyone that doesn't understand this, they think the game is the same game and they're bored from it. To me, the reason I love it still is because each new group I play with, it's a completely new game with completely different variables, different identities, different personalities, different tactics, different styles, different reads, different tells, different orders that things are done. Like there's an infinite amount of possibilities when you keep switching groups. So like, that's what I'm getting to.
Then train. Why don't you make FPL fucking Among Us?
I am
high tier.
You know what? I'll announce it now. Fuck it. I wasn't going to. I already told Dakotas. I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. Cash App and I are releasing Among Us League, hosted by Trainwrecks TV. It'll be starting very soon. $5,000 a week prize pool. Grand final $25,000. There it is.
That's awesome. So Train, your logic is Among Us is gonna die because there's no platform for players to play up against better players and to like progress.
No, my logic is.
Or am I catch that wrong?
Yeah.
Okay,
you're catching it wrong.
Restate.
So my logic is right now. So don't get me wrong. When I make this comment, I love all the people that are in this. I love them as the people, right? I've had a lot of fun playing with them. My logic is this. The people who have monopolized and controlled the Among Us section on YouTube, which inherently transfers over to Twitch, right? Austin, who's typing?
That's me. Sorry.
No, that's not you. There's no way it's you.
Anyways. No, it's 100% me. I'm writing down notes to try to keep track of like. Just go ahead. I'll mute my mic.
Okay.
Austin, you sleepy, baby?
No, I'm.
How are you typing with one hand, Myth?
That's the first time I've ever met somebody that takes notes on a podcast.
I actually like that. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
So hold on, can I go before I go?
Yeah. Go ahead, Austin.
I love you guys. Thank
Austin,
you.
I love you.
It's nice to meet you, Austin.
Take care,
nice to meet you guys.
Bye.
Bye,
See you, man.
See you on trivia. Bye. Okay. So, yeah. Thank you, Monster, for spamming his link. Okay. So here is my take on this. Okay. I feel like the people who have monopolized the game on YouTube, which has transferred over to Twitch, which transfers over the entire game's existence. Okay. The people who have monopolized and controlled the game. I'm gonna fix nameplates later. I want to explain this. I feel like their method is a short-term method to juice and milk as much as possible, which will leave the cow on its bones with no meat left very soon, because it's not what they do isn't for the love of the game. It's just for the views.
It's no longer.
How do you know? How do you know?
So-
And what
Strain?
exactly?
Okay, so-
what are they doing?
Because I know it. What do you mean?
You don't.
I've seen it.
People can really still like Among Us. I mean, of course, people are doing it for the views, but how do you know if they like the game or not?
Well, what I was gonna say is like you don't know if it's a malicious thing where they're necessarily doing it for the views or they're using Among Us as like a tool in order to make content with each other. Where they're like,
Yeah.
oh, the real thing that we're farming here is the interactions between each other. How do we like create these interactions in a fun game? And Among Us is the tool.
Because
that
I've seen the DMs. Like listen.
All right. Trade.
Yeah,
Wait,
go
one
ahead.
second. So I want to run with you with this. So
Yeah.
the method that they use to monopolize and like the monopolizer YouTubers
Yes.
use to milk fucking Among Us. What is that method?
So here's the method. I'll give you an example. Tomorrow actually, there's a Twitch Rivals tournament. I've been deemed captain by Twitch. So I'm captain of this
Okay.
Twitch Rivals. I was able to select the players I get to play with. Now what I can do, if I want to maximize my viewership and monopolize and control the narrative of who is the best, what do I do on this platform? I choose 9 players that I know are fucking dumb that I can completely stunt on, or at least they're on my skill level where I can still make crazy plays and it's hyped, correct? Now, if I do that for the next 10 weeks and I'm the most watched stream, what's gonna happen? The game will reach a cap and eventually it's going to die and be boring, right? But if I instead invite the top 9 players and we continuously play that continuous shift and change and crazy different diversity of different tactics and techniques, and it's almost like a CIA versus KGB at that point. That's what makes it exciting, and that's what I did. I could have invited 9 shitters, but I would rather lose to good players than beat shitty ones. So I invited the top players. I invited 5
Isn't
up
that
Yeti.
Isn't that assuming that Among Us has like a pretty infinite skill cap or very high skill cap for that to happen? Because like, is it possible that the game itself can actually just cap out on skill cap?
I love that Train is
I don't
like
think so.
People can't
all
get better.
in on the
Okay.
competitive nature of the game. I mean, we don't really know what the skill cap is, but it seems pretty
Yeah, I'm just
reasonably high.
asking.
I mean,
It seems
Blastoise
pretty
did a little.
reasonable,
Blastoise did his little League of Legends elo comparison with how they figure out their elo. That they did it with this, and I mean, listen, I've been a firm believer there shouldn't be tournaments. I'm only a part of them because I know they're going to exist regardless. So I'd rather be a part of the system and try to change it and control it a little bit instead of just trying to ignore it and do nothing. I don't think there should be tournaments. I don't think there should be a ranked rank, or a ranked play. I don't think there should be. I think the ranked play is for
Why?
the individuals that
If
truly love the
we're
game.
talking all about the love of the game and wanting to play in a competitive level, why would you fucking not want a ranked
Because
system?
because it won't work with this game.
Who
The
fucking
ranked
says
the
who?
ranked system is for the individuals that love it. It's just performing. It's just playing the game with different people. And you can play in tournaments, sure, fine. I can maybe accept that, but I don't think there should be a ranked system. But to get back to Mitt's question,
Do you feel like you're blacklisted from Hafiz lobbies?
Good, very good question.
yes and
Great,
no.
great question. Nico.
Yes and no.
Thank you.
Yes and no. The no part, I know Hafu and I are good. I know she likes me. I know I like her. And I think, she's a good person, and I know she thinks I'm a good person. And we've talked about the different things, that I've talked about. I've talked about the voice thing and everything that chat might question mark and say delusional victim Andy stuff. She's admitted. She says it does go on. So I appreciate her for, admitting that. As far as the yes part, the biggest thing I can't stand is it's not from Hafu directly. It's from the lobbies overall, and this also happens to the offline TV lobbies. I hear whispers from different people saying that people are saying this. The reason I'm not invited is apparently I'm sweaty, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does
But-
that mean?
He's a
like,
sweat.
It means
Oh,
you're a
it's-
tryhard.
Oh, okay.
But that's not the case. If you pull up my VODs, I'm very laid back. I'm very chill. I don't yell. I play very methodically and quietly. What I am is not sweat. To me, getting it right comes naturally, right?
Yeah.
When I join their lobbies, they are sweaty. Like the lobbies
to
that
be fair-
no, Slash,
I
let me
feel like
finish.
Train.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Let me
Go
finish
ahead.
one thing. Every lobby that has called me sweaty, when I hop into them and I tell my chat beforehand to watch out for this, I hop into my chat Pepe's laughs. You want to know why? First round, everyone's stacking. If I breathe the wrong way, Button, vote Train out. They are 50 times sweatier than even the most wild XQC lobbies. So I know this is an excuse they use when they just say, oh, we just want to have fun in their lobbies. They are sweaty. They don't just want to have fun. They play harder than me and XQC do. They go fucking balls to the walls for their YouTube clips, right? So when I hear a bullshit excuse that we don't want to play with Train because he's sweaty, I know it's fucking bullshit. Like, they play in a way that I don't even deem fucking respectable. Like I don't think this, the weird shit where like you stack first round or like you know someone's clear. Hey, by the way, Myth, I know you've scanned. Can you follow me and do my task with me? Like, to me, I don't think that's a respectable play. That's the dumbest shit ever to ask someone to come do your task with you in the meeting round. Like, that's ruining the entire game. Like, do your thing, right? Like, if he ends up coming with you, good. But, like, to ask someone that you know is cleared, it's like, that's sweaty as it gets. I could smell your BO from here, and then you have the audacity to call me sweaty, right? That's why I don't like it. Every lobby that there are excuses, I'm just sweaty. But I'm not.
I guarantee you, if you were to give Hafu like a, you know, because she makes the lobbies early, if you gave her like a 2-day thing, she would put you in every lobby.
What's a 2-day thing?
Well, like she makes lobbies, like she has like 3 or 4 days already planned, like of people.
He's
She's
saying
already
that
got
like
4
she does
days.
a lot of preparation. Yeah, and
Yes.
the Train kind of just jumps in. Yeah.
Exactly. She can't just add him in like, oh,
No, I know.
Can I play this
I
morning?
do that.
But I
Yeah,
guarantee
yeah.
you she'd add you every morning.
No, she does. She does. So I booked that we played Monday. I booked on Friday, and then I booked again Wednesday, and I'm playing on next Monday, right? So she brings me. Who left, by the way? Who was that?
Might have been Austin.
It was Greek.
No, it was Greek.
I love the word book.
Greek.
It's so right though. You have to book with Hafu.
Yeah. So, my problem is I feel like I'm intruding now, right?
No.
No. Listen. It's not from you, Dakotas. You're always welcoming. You're fun to play with. Everyone loves me. I feel like I can't explain, dude. Listen, it's part of the Among Us. It's why I'm good at Among Us. It's kind of just like my perception part of me, right? I feel like the game has been reduced to people farming YouTube clips and sick plays. I ruin those plays directly, right? And no one wants to get better and make those plays for real, right? When I make crazy plays, they're for real. Obviously, I don't have the YouTube following and I don't really upload to YouTube. I should, right? So I don't really give a fuck. But like, I just can't understand how players that take the game so seriously don't want to actually get better and make the plays for real. Why do they want to surround themselves with lower and make the plays against lower? Like, why not play with players that you like, that you have fun with usually? But like I don't get that. Like for me, it's just the way I was raised, right? Like I would rather lose to good than win against shit or look good against shit. I think it's
Train, because it's a game, man. And it's a collaborative game where people get together and play and they want to have fun. And at the end of the day, like, not everyone wants to take it as seriously.
Joe, you're not listening. Joe, I want you to pull up a VOD of any of the 2 lobbies we're talking about. This idea of fun, they play sweaty as fuck. I don't want to hear this. It's just fun. I'm so sick of that argument. They are sweatier than my Dean lobbies. They're sweatier than my fucking Frynot lobbies, my XQC lobbies. They're sweatier than my Courage JD lobbies. And me and Courage always go at each other when we're together. Like, there is no shot I'm going to buy this we just want to have fun card. They go in. If I wear a fucking red sweatshirt instead of a blue one on Tuesday, I'm getting voted out. The fuck do you mean it's fun?
I remember like when I was playing a lot and 5UP was like deemed like the best player at the time.
Yeah.
This is like in the first 3 weeks. I would be so suspicious of him every single fucking game that I voted him out every single round. Like, it was just a thing.
And you don't see that as sweaty?
They still vote him out. They still vote him out.
It was like trolling him. It was like, oh, it's fucking 5. Yeah, it was
semantics.
like, oh, it's fucking 5. Voting him out.
If you were just having fun, you'd leave him there and laugh and have fun. But voting him out every round means you're scared of him and you're playing the game seriously, right?
Yeah, the Train is right. You're playing like a little fucking bitch now.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
if you're voting out like the best player every game, nah, I can't.
Here's all I'm saying, okay? Let's say Offline TV comes out and says, we just don't like Train. I have to accept that. I can't cry about it like a little bitch. I have to accept it. Let's say Hoffa comes tomorrow and says, I don't like Train, I don't like playing with him. I'm cool with that. You understand?
Right.
I can't cry and say, oh, they're blacklisting me, fuck them. I have to accept they just don't like playing with me. I'm cool with that. My issue is the reasoning is he's too sweaty. But I know that's a cop-out to he's just not gonna let me get my clips. And that's my fucking problem. And that's why the game will die. Because the best players right now don't actually want to get better, and they don't want to increase the skill cap and make the game crazier with crazier plays and smarter plays. They just want to keep it at their best, and they only want to bring players that are lower.
Does Among Us pay really well in the YouTube like ad revenue? Is it
view-wise?
It's not that the CPMs are high, but the views are fucking insane, which makes up for it. Like the CPMs around $6 to $8, pretty standard, but like the fucking views are like astronomical for games. Like there hasn't been this kind of for people that play games on YouTube, the viewership and like the other thing too is the marketing is super simple. Disguised Toast literally made videos with almost the exact same thumbnail. And the title is exactly the same, except he adds 100 IQ every video. So one is
Toast,
1,000 IQ, 1,100 IQ, 1,200,
Toast
and it literally goes all the way up to 3,000.
See, I respect the fuck out of Toast. Like Toast and I, like we communicate all the time, and he's one of the players that's down to play whenever, right? Like a lot of people jump and think it's Toast, and it's not. Toast is actually like surprisingly, and it's surprising to say because I never thought I'd ever see me and Toast being friends, right? We're just like on such opposite like areas of the internet. But Toast is actually one of the players that he's down to play with me whenever. He's down to get in my group. He's down to play whenever, whatever group. He's down for these things.
He's good, so he doesn't mind, you know.
Yeah, he's down to play. Like, and I like that. My name is Myth. You were gonna say something. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna back up your statement about you being, you know, the cop out thing that's wet. Because dude, honestly, like when I play Among Us with you, it's like I feel like you hold back or like restrain yourself from like you are self-aware of the fact that you know that people think these things about you, and so you like pussyfoot. No, I don't want to use the term pussyfoot because that sounds negative. But like you're like aware of.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I got I'll use it anyways. You like pussyfoot and you make sure you're on your like good behavior. So I also like I think you are right there when it comes to people. You know, I don't think you're this uncaged Goliath when you're playing fucking Among Us.
Yes, thank you, man.
Like when I play Among Us with you, you're one of the people that I end up trusting the most because you do just like lay out the information. Like
I lay it out. I'm calm. I don't yell. I'm not aggressive. Like I'm super chill. Like I'm telling you.
Here's the problem with that.
But
here's the problem with that. That's my favorite thing.
Main point. I'll get back to because I'm fucking lost. Okay, so your initial claim was that the death of Among Us is going to be because of this like monopolization, like YouTuber shit that transfers to Twitch, transfers to the entire player base, so on and so on. And then, so like, I don't see how that connects though.
Myth, I'm so glad you took notes of what Train has been saying.
Wait, say that one more time. I saw a comment in chat that said two of our guests are like together and I offended them both or something. I saw some comment and distracted me for a second. Say that one more time.
Oh no, it's all good. So your initial claim was that Among Us is going to die because you have these YouTubers that like are monopolizing the meta in the game and like the lobbies that they create so that they have like super easy fucking clips and content, and that transfers to Twitch and then transfers to the rest of the player base. But then it's like, you know, they're just milking Among Us for money. But I don't see how that leads to like the death of Among Us.
I'll explain. So it's not milking for money. The money thing is not an issue, right? Like what it is this. Okay, so here's my issue. Okay, so if let's say, so this leads into my other issue I have, and I talk about this all the time as well. Here, I gotta fix nameplates here. I'm being sidetracked.
Wait, can I just like can I just say what my take would be there, which is I think that if that type of structure happens where it's like monopolized by a couple groups, the death of Among Us comes from if either of those groups decide, hey, we're not going to play Among Us anymore.
Exactly.
They get bored of it. Then the game just fucking dies because everyone's attached to those groups.
Yes, I was going to get to that right here. So I'll respond to him. So remember what he just said. That's my end goal. I said this on my stream as well.
Real quick, I just want to like, dude, Myth, you're an impressive dude, man. Like you're taking notes. Like you're like keeping in the game. I'm very.
Is that what I gotta do to impress this guy, Devin? I'm pulling out a fucking notepad.
So if I took notes and then I said what I just said, then I would get more credit.
Yeah, you would. Okay, Notepad is my deal, dude. Like,
what do you think I've been doing? I got 2 phones.
So ever be
2 phones. I calls it as I sees it, man. Myth busts out the Notepad.
You're right.
It's
okay.
something. Wow.
So,
I would hate a teacher like Devin. Because I had teachers like that that were like, "Hey, why aren't you fucking taking notes? Like, then you're not following along." It's like, no, I'm following along. I just don't need to fucking write it down to know.
Well, I think the way that like okay, the other thing he did though was like he's like, okay, so your position is he restated the position, right? And then he goes into the discussion. So it's just I don't know.
I respect it. No, I think he definitely would.
But I respect it.
I definitely think Myth is on point. I'm just saying that like you don't get extra points for taking notes. Like what he said was good.
That's
period.
fair.
That's how I see it.
Okay.
I'll give you extra
this
points,
will
Myth.
go down. This will be a personal point evaluation because of my appreciation of Notepad.
So back to my
I'm sorry,
response.
continue, yeah.
Okay, no, you're good. That was a good little side. I like that.
bullshit,
Anyway,
yeah.
anyway.
Imagine if he actually is just like fucking drawing like a penis in paint. Actually, he's not.
I wish you're actually taking notes, bro.
I want to see the fucking notes now. You better post those shits on Twitter.
Okay.
Sorry, Train. Yeah.
No, that was actually good because I could picture him drawing like he's probably playing Valorant or some shit, clicking.
Drawing a smiley face or something. Yeah.
Drawing a little Fortnite picture.
Yeah.
He's drawing the little Among Us alien. You know.
So you pretty much asked why I think all of that will kill the game, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So it leads into what I'm going to say leads into what Dom said, and I've made this speech before, but pretty much what's going on is this, okay? So let's say that when they just say, oh, we just play with our friends because we just want to have fun, right? If that was the titles and the vibe and the atmosphere around their communities and their YouTube videos, I'd say completely fine, understandable. But it's not the case, and this falls into the they know what they're doing, right? In order to keep the lobbies how they are and not look like they're doing what they're doing, they say, we're just having fun playing with friends. But then when it comes to the communities, right? When it comes to their solo dialogue with their communities, when it comes to how they play and how hard they go in order to get the win, when it goes to YouTube titlings, it is the best player. I am number one. I am the best. This person is scary, right? It's real rankings, but then the surface is, no, we're just having fun with our friends. We don't want to be sweaty. We don't want to invite this or this guy. It's not about that. We don't want to do tournaments, right? But then as soon as they close the gate, when they've said that, it is everything they said it's not. So what happens is, right, because of this and because of the popularity, you end up controlling it. You monopolize it, you control it. All of the hype goes onto you. Now, I have no problem with that. But if you don't truly love the game...
Sorry, so I keep track. That hype all goes on to them because of the way that they're like formatting the content and creating the lobbies and like, you know, titling, whatever, et cetera,
exactly.
Right? Like I'm on track with that?
Yes.
Okay,
so since the collective, like 90% plus the views are within this circle, they now control the game and what the viewership of the game thinks of the game. So this wouldn't be
they're like the Fox News of fucking Among Us.
But so this wouldn't be an issue if there was an actual true love for the game and people wanted to truly get better and challenge themselves. But the problem is when it's being streamed one lobby 8 hours every other day and you're already getting bored because you're with the same exact people every one of those days, the day that the game gets boring and they quit and move on, the game will die with it. Do you understand? Because the trust and the control are being put with who the people think is the best player or what lobbies are the best. Do you understand? Like, does that make any sense? Like, imagine, like, look at Fortnite, right? Put Ninja, Tfue, Nick, all of them. As soon as you guys all go to COD, Fortnite goes down the drain. They're still players, but the top fucking channel is getting 2K viewers, right? And some of those players are fucking better than you guys, right? But it doesn't matter. Because you guys, that group that you guys built, monopolized it and controlled it. Does that make sense? That same politics is going on with Among Us, and it happens in every game section. That's why you see, like in World of Warcraft, for example, right? There's a bunch of rank 1 players that get 2 viewers. And then you have the dumbass that gets carried by the rank 1 player with 10,000 viewers, right? Like, it's because once you control and monopolize that demographic, everything relies on you regardless of your love for the game. Does that make any sense?
Yep. I'd say like the exception to that rule would be League though. Like it seems like League people are just so like attached to actually like who is good within League, and because of like the ranking system and like how op.gg works and like how people are so obsessed with that if people show up that are really good, they can just like in a couple years end up being like top streamers, like for example TF Blade or anyone that has like really high rating.
Yeah. And so and then what's your proposed counter to this? Or is there a counter for Among Us?
I think his counter is the Cash App tournament he's running because he's gonna try to bring in players that are the best, right? Like you're actually gonna.
My counter is to create a place where it's not about being sweaty and trying hard. It's about watching. So like people don't understand the coolness of the game. The coolness of the game is like a lot of the hype around my wins isn't just because I won. It's because I pulled some crazy kill and hid the body perfectly. And in my argument, people got to see the way my mind works. It was a door open into my mind temporarily, right? That's the cool part of the game. That's why I love the game. And I know some of the viewers here won't understand that, but that is the cool part of the game. So if you can put together lobbies of people that they don't need to be toxic, they don't need to be some assholes. They could be some cool, fun people that are good to great at the game. And if you could put those people together and continuously switch them and move them, and, you know, there's a beauty to that. And when people witness that, I think they'll love it. And that's why I think they'll love watching these pre-made lobbies.
You're making me want to play Among Us, dude. I've never played Among Us before.
Wait,
Not
wait,
one
wait, sorry, so
go ahead.
Your lobby is, to me, it just sounds like you just made another lobby. Or like, what's the difference between your lobbies and the other lobbies?
Everyone's welcome. I'm gonna put my spite behind me, and I'm gonna invite everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. So even the people that blacklisted me, they're welcome to join. I'm gonna invite them regardless, even though it's gonna be a very awkward exchange because I'm sure they know who I'm talking about when I'm yelling on my podcast. But I'm still gonna invite everybody. I'm not gonna let my ego do exactly, make me do what I'm pissed of them doing.
You're not inviting like people cheat, right? Like
fuck no, fuck cheaters, bro. That's a whole different story.
So then,
fuck that.
Sorry, you said blacklist. I was just trying to
goddamn
understand. Like, I didn't know if you were like.
If you reach that, you're fucking gone. You're blacklisted like a motherfucker. Suck my cock. Yeah, no shot.
I wasn't sure if you were like if you meant like the people that like you said like I'm gonna remove my blacklist. I wasn't sure if you meant like your whole blacklist, but yeah.
Okay. How deep is your blacklist?
They're on the blacklist.
I'm just saying there's a reason why there's a reason why you see a lot of people. There's a reason why you see people wanting it. Like, listen, I'm telling you, you can go and find the people that take the game very seriously and make videos around their insane intelligence levels and their insane betraying levels because of their intelligence and perception. But then they refuse to join tournaments when it's them and 9 players that operate like them. Right? Like that's never made sense to me. I don't understand people that take the game, that go that hard, play that seriously, and not only do that, but they announce how good they are, but then refuse to join a tournament that actually challenges them. And those are the people that control the system, right? And like, I don't understand that.
Well, Train, you know what? Sometimes scrubs just like the pub stomp, and they're too afraid to play in the tournament because they know when they have to play against other good players, or they get fucking their shit kicked in. So
here's the thing: they could win them. No, they could win them. That's a thing. I just don't understand. Like, they could win them. Who knows? Right? It's not about like they're bad. They're all great players. They just like, these are the things that go into my mind. Like, it's almost like it's Among Us within Among Us. I feel like I'm playing an Among Us outside of the game of Among Us. Right? It's the weirdest shit.
And you're the fucking imposter and got voted off.
No, I'm the fucking crewman that got voted off, and the 2 imposters are running the entire thing.
Yeah, it's true, actually. Okay, yeah. It's actually a better way. You know the game better than me.
Dude, I mean, Train, if we're talking really bad solutions, I honestly feel like some type of rank system or internal MMR is necessary to mitigate a huge part of this problem. It is true. Dude, you have the same thing in Call of Duty right now with people complaining about skill-based matchmaking.
Bad idea.
Because there's no official ranked matchmaking in Warzone.
Bad idea.
And there's skill-based matchmaking. Everyone's mad. Nobody's happy. You have the random covers
you cannot make an MMR system. You cannot make an MMR system of a game.
Why?
Because what happens?
It's in Warzone. If Call of Duty fucking Battle Royale
Slasher,
Warzone,
think of the way the game is
Battle
designed.
Royale is random as
Slasher, stop yelling and listen to me.
Bro, Battle Royale
There's 8 crew
random
members.
as
No,
hell.
listen. Slasher, there's 8 crew members and 2 imposters. Let's say I figure out the entire thing. Are you telling me my 7 crew members should get the same MMR rating because I figured it out and we all voted correctly? How are they gonna move people up?
I'm sure it'd be difficult to implement, but if Battle Royale, which is just as of a random as a game type of a game mode, 99 fucking people, whatever, drop in with random loot and you spawn randomly and you fucking fight and win. It's not a really strong competitive game type like 5v5 FPS games have for the last 20 years. If that type of Battle Royale has the same problem that Among Us would have, and they don't implement ranked matchmaking, and then people Some people are mad that it's too sweaty. Some people are mad that it's too casual, and then nobody's fucking happy. And then the game dies over time.
Some pros and BRs win like 10 games in a row or more.
Yeah, but then a lot of people keep complaining about skill-based matchmaking. Every fucking day, you have streamers in Call of Duty complaining about skill-based matchmaking.
Do you know why they complain? No. Do you want to know why they complain about skill-based matchmaking?
Because there's no ranked matchmaking, but there's internal MMR.
No. Skill-based matchmaking means when the pros go into a lobby, they're going against all players with their KDAs. They want to go into lobbies where they can just pub stomp and have fun in the war zone.
Yes.
So they're doing their ideology is the same ideology.
Yeah, because there's no
as
rank
what the issue I'm having is.
But the developers merging all the players together, and what happens is everyone becomes unhappy. Both the casual players and both the pro players are both pissed off all the fucking time because the developers didn't include a fucking ranked matchmaking system. That is what I am saying.
All I'm proposing is this. I think if you don't like someone and you don't want to play with someone, that is completely fine. You shouldn't be forced to, and there's no gaslighting of if you truly love the game, you have to. None of that is anything. If you don't like someone, if you don't like me, that's fine. But I think if you truly love the game and want to see it successful in the long run, that the groups that go on need to be shifted, changed for the betterment of yourself, for the betterment of the game. I'm telling you, this game could blow up and be huge and get even bigger than it is. The problem is, I don't know the intentions of the people that are controlling it right now. I don't know what happens. Do you understand? Because I'll tell you right now, the message that's being sent of we're just having fun, and the message that's being sent in YouTube videos and what they're talking on their chats when they're going hard as fuck to win a game through their intelligence levels is not the same message as we're just having fun and playing for fun. It's not. And that's the problem. So now you have a huge following that takes it as if they take the game serious and they're the best. And once that's the case, as soon as they drop it, it's done. And that's a big problem.
Don't you think the game has already like hit its ceiling though?
No.
Like where it is now in terms of like people covering it.
Sakuna got 70k views like literally today.
No,
it's not dying at all.
No, I don't mean it's dying. I just mean like in terms of like popularity.
It's really hard to maintain the peak that Among Us has had. Like they've hit such a high peak that's really not possible. But it's not like it's going down so much.
Yeah, I mean, but just look at how attached people are to the top streamers, right? Like, no one right now, like Kuno's not streaming Among Us. Like, none of the people in those groups are streaming Among Us. Look at the section: 11k viewers right now on Twitch, 12k viewers.
Among Us is going to be. It's made an impact now. It's too much of an impact.
Hold on, some guy in chat says ranked party game, and he has a picture of Super Smash Brothers. Dickhead, right back at you, pussy boy. Fuck out of here.
Wait, I got something for him.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Train, I have a few thoughts. So
yes.
So your proposed counter is having a group of people that is constantly shifted to change it, and there is no fucking blacklisting or whatever, correct?
My proposed counter is to spread the control of the section.
Yeah.
Outside of a single group that has control, that I believe doesn't actually truly love the game and will leave 3 months after the new map comes out.
So do you think that is a reasonable thing to do? Oh, no, not reasonable thing to do. Sorry. Do you think that is something that is within the, fuck words, dude. Do you think that's something that's actually like in the control of the content creators playing it?
Yes.
Because I feel like there is. Sorry. So let me just say this real quick. I feel like that there are so I think that there are like groups that people just generally have more fun watching.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you feel that way?
Yes.
So I don't see how constantly having a shifting group or spreading the power like throughout the directory changes that like nature of the way people want to watch the game.
Because you have to ask yourself what makes them enjoy watching certain groups.
The like interactions between the different people in the group, the personalities, and I guess the part that you said, like people that like kind of like hype up the who's the best player within that group, or
together,
they
the
propose
plays
it.
they make, the crazy shit they do together, the clutch stuff,
the reactions between all of it.
Yes.
Storage kills.
right? Exactly. So like, as entertainers or whatever the fuck we all are, right? We know that, right? So how can I say this, right? Let's say that I'm very, very, very hated. Okay.
Yes.
No, that's
Which you are.
That's a bad example.
I'm just
Yeah, let's say.
Let's not say you're.
No, you're doing all right.
What I'm trying to say is that
can I
my
finish your
proof
sentence?
to what I'm saying will come in the lobbies that I create. Like this should have been a solution because in the beginning I created lobbies, right? That's what I did in the beginning, right? And then slowly I went hard for a month, and the next month I was just burnt. Like I still played, but I was just tired. So I streamed like fucking 500 hours one month. I just got to get back in the grind. I got to reinvigorate my lobbies. Everyone's going to know, right? Like, I got to do my lobbies, get people together. I've already talked to Courage. I've talked to Dream. I've talked to the different people. I'm going to have 3-4 different lobbies running. My goal...
The train lobbies, baby. Let's go.
The train lobbies, the 200 IQ train lobbies, actual shit, right? And this is a lobby where if you want to challenge yourself, but at the same time, have fun, you come to them. And you don't have to come, or you can come. And I think it's going to hit. Because I'm going to have 3-4 different lobbies running with 3 to 4 different groups of people, and everyone can be welcome. And I think this is what the game needs. The game needs another pillar that's going to be there once these other people that are there for the temporary 10 million views on YouTube, once they leave. They need a pillar that's going to keep the game up. Otherwise, the game will fall with them. And I'm going to try and create that pillar.
Savior.
I'm going to be that pillar.
Yeah, you're like the Jesus Christ.
What's the difference between
You're like
Noah's
Jesus,
Ark of
bro.
Among Us.
I mean, what's genuinely the difference between the two pillars? I mean, there's going to come to a point where you are also a pillar and you do not want to play the game. So then, you will do the same thing as the other people do. It's just different, motives. But each motive, both motives are different, and one has a better cause. I think, overall, morally or whatever the fuck. I don't know, however you want to explain it. But it ends up having the same effect in the long run, right?
So yes and no. So.
Okay.
I think you're mistaken when I'm explaining the current pillar is. The current pillar, I don't believe, has a true love for the game. I think the current pillar, you could pull up the Asmongold clip. I think the current pillar is the epitome of the Asmongold clip, of what Asmongold said. Right now, it's getting the views. 2 months ago, you couldn't break 100K views. You couldn't break 5K viewers. Now, everything's crashing down. You're the biggest fucking world streamer, right? It's running on that. It's literally the first pillar right now is built entirely on what Asmongold said. And it's not only them. It's probably 90% of the fucking streamers in the section right now, right? Half of them are 2 viewer Andys, and now they're fucking 2,000 viewer Andys, right? So this applies everywhere. You need a pillar that's going to have true love for the game. That true love, by the time that true love makes you bored of the game decides that for the player. The player's not deciding it for the game, right? The first pillar, they're deciding it for the game. The game isn't deciding for them. My true love for the game means the game decides for me when it's bad for me. So when the game stops trying, I stop trying. My love slowly dissipates. But for players that are there because the game's giving them something, but the game, right? When it's not a true love, they're not there for the game. They're there for something entirely different. Yeah. So once does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. I understand what you're saying.
I explained that terribly, but yeah, I think.
No, I think you got a little bit wobbly at the end there for sure, but I got what you're saying in the long run. Yeah, and I think it makes sense. It makes sense, but at the same time, it feels like I don't know. It feels
overthought.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It feels like it's like
Bro, isn't it crazy that we used to worry about getting outside and we had to build a fire to survive, and now we're just worried about viewers and fucking Among Us dying? You know what I mean? Damn,
I don't want Among Us to die. I love this game, dude. You guys don't understand. I get in arguments with my girlfriend because I choose to watch Among Us streams and my own Among Us VODs to see where I made mistakes, and to watch other people's plays because I enjoy watching and going into their minds to see what decisions they make and what situations, over spending time with her and watching a Netflix with her. I love the game.
Train is month 1 fucking myth playing Fortnite, dude.
I love the fucking game. I genuinely love the game. I appreciate the thought process. I appreciate the logic applied. I appreciate the puzzle you need to put together. I love it. I love puzzles.
Train, you're so good at it, bro. I play with Hafu every day, bro. And when this guy Train comes in lobby, I'm just I'm like stressing. I'm like, fuck, bro. This like round 1, this guy's sussing me out. Like it's never happening.
Train, I think the main difference here is that you actually enjoy and love the game, and you're doing it for yourself, and you're not doing it for the views. I think that's what the
I just love the game. That's all I know. I just love the fucking game. Like you guys don't understand the puzzle. I love any puzzles. I just love puzzles. I love them.
The thing that kind of confuses me, Train, is like you have a pretty sophisticated take on like the whole tournament structure and the competitive nature of the game. But how much weight do you put on the developers like updating the game and making sure it's relevant?
That's a good point.
Here's the problem with it. Okay, so you guys are gonna laugh at this, and you're gonna call this shameless, and chat's gonna probably laugh at me and call me shameless. I actually sat in a Discord DM, not Discord, in a Twitter DM with both developers, bitching at them and arguing what I just argued to Myth, telling them that they're putting their faith, because like they like everything that like has been going on, they've ignored, like they're almost taking the Fall Guys route, where like they've ignored the people who truly love the game and they're there for the game, and they're going for what gets the most likes. What is, and I'm telling them they're making a deal with it.
What is that? What is that?
So
what
like
is that? The most likes.
So let's say on Twitter, I'm sitting there talking about like actual good changes for the game, but it gets 1,000 likes. And then let's say 2 YouTube trolls posting on Twitter and it gets 75K likes. But realistically, in the short term, this is going to gain them the most followers and gain them the most purchases on the store. But in 3 months,
what is that thing? What is a 75K post? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the people that have more clout or have the clout.
Yeah, they suggest things that get more clout, and the devs are following that.
No. I'm saying the devs like the big numbers, and they're not looking at the true love of the game, that people that can actually understand what's going on. They're going with people that don't.
But you're proposing
Can you
changes,
blame them?
right? You're proposing changes, correct?
Yes.
And you are then, so you're bothered by the fact that the changes that you're proposing aren't being taken seriously because they care about the numbers that the big number people, influencers, are the changes that they're proposing instead. Now I'm wondering, what the fuck are those big number like propositions that the big number influencers are throwing out?
No. I wasn't upset at them for that. So I'll tell you the exact tweet I was upset about. Okay. So me and Toast actually got into an argument on Twitter, and the argument was this. Okay. And Toast and I pretty much agree with almost everything of each other's playstyles. They're very similar. We both play very well together because we're kind of on the same wavelength. But this was one argument we had that we didn't agree. And it was during the time where I was preaching that you shouldn't read chat, you should mute your alerts, and you shouldn't have a notepad that helps you remember things, right? And what I was arguing was, I'm not like this has nothing to do with being sweaty. It has nothing to do with playing the game how you want. This is the bare minimum of the game's rule requirement. Even if you play it for fun, there is no point of playing it even for fun as a joke if you don't do these things. If I look at who the imposter is in chat, even if I'm having fun, there is no point of playing anymore. I vote the guy out, the game's over. There's no fun for anybody.
How do you want the developers
right?
to stop people from writing things down? Exactly.
It's just a word thing. And let me continue, right? So we got into this argument, right? And this is where it all started. He made a post. He said, Toast responded to that. And he said, I think people should play however they want. And that's how it should be set. Now, I'm cool with that if there are small groups playing however they want. But when you get to the biggest pillars that are running things, saying that it's okay to read chat, or it's okay to write a notepad down, or it's okay to do this or do that, that is technically cheating and ruins the entire game, even if you play for fun, right? There's an issue there. Now, what happened was the Among Us devs, because it got 75K likes.
I'm sorry, wait. Sorry. There's an issue to who? For like, who has the issue?
For the game, for the entire game.
For the game, okay, gotcha.
If the entire player base starts reading the chat, believe me, the game will die faster than anyone will ever know because it will become a pointless game to play. Anything that makes
the entire player base won't have a chat though.
Huh?
The entire player base won't have a chat.
Yeah, so then this won't apply to them, right?
Yeah, so that's like...
Right, so this is referring to whoever it affects of streamers that are playing and watching.
Oh, okay, streamer, gotcha.
Does that make sense? So if a streamer says,
yeah, like the streamers will think it's okay, and then another streamer will think it's okay, and then another streamer, and
then their viewers might adopt the notepad thing. They might adopt, whatever the case might be. So I have no problem with each lobby doing their thing, but then the thing got like 75K likes, right? And then Among Us devs decided to retweet it on their channel, right? They retweeted on Among Us that it is okay to do all these things. And it's like, shit, right? Like, I don't think they understand that upset me. So I argued with them for we had like a 3-hour fucking argument. I typed paragraphs. I went paragraphs. I'm like, listen, I will make a prediction right now. After your next map, 6 months, your game's dead. I said it to them. And they said, okay, we'll see. I said, okay. So 6 months after the next map, hey, we'll see.
Damn.
Train, by the way, as someone who loves your game, you're going to go through the same pathway that me and Dom and Myth have gone through, where you love the game and the developers keep doing dumb fucking things, patch after patch,
and then you're
not addressing things, not fixing things, and you're going to really start hating the game, hating the developers, and hating everything because of
and then they're going to fucking ban you, and then you're going to
game yet, dude. Well,
that's how I feel about
anonymous
my life,
voting and no taskbar.
I like those actually.
What have they done?
No, those are actually very good.
That's like what? Yeah, I know, but it's like what fucking changes? The entire development lifespan of this game has been non-existent for the past what fucking? How long has this game been out for? 6 months?
I mean,
2 years.
Ain't shit happened.
This team is
Wait, Among Us has been out for 2 years.
It's been out for 2 years.
Since it's been popular and shit.
Yeah.
Wait, it really
been actually wanting to do shit and
it's been out for a long time. And initially, when it came out, it had 15 active players. It was very, very small, and now
Chance
when
is
did
the
this
one.
big YouTube boom come from?
No, Chance.
How long has that been?
Soda
6 months?
holy shit! Wait, it's been out since
Not where to come
2018.
Like the big YouTube bump was
Four
or
or 5 months ago.
4 or 5 months.
4 or 5 months, yeah.
In that 4 to 5 month span, if we're talking about developers and what
they've done nothing.
We haven't gotten nothing. So the whole we
look,
haven't even gotten started yet with what
the
the fuck they're
development
even
team
doing or what they're gonna do.
3 people. It's not like Riot or Blizzard where they have 100 fucking developers all working on types of shit. Okay, they're an indie team. They weren't expecting their game to fucking explode to be the number 1 game in the world. And they're trying to deal with that shit. So I kind of feel for them.
No, 100%. I'm not throwing shade on them for not putting out anything. But, we also I think it's early to talk about the whole cycle of them.
No,
doing
it's actually
shit with the game or whatever.
what you just said.
Actually, hasn't happened yet.
What you just said gives more water to my argument, and here's why. If you're not making very many changes, what are people's eyes on then? On the announcements that they make. So when you're making announcements of play however you want because they're trying to pander and appeal to the 75K viewers of the offline TV crew that they don't realize, Among Us devs don't know. Once they leave, those viewers don't suddenly just stay with Among Us. They become dead inactive bots on their fucking Twitter page. They don't know this. No, Slasher, stop. I'm done with your bullshit. No, Slash, stop. It's a fact, though. Is it not a fact? Is it not a fact? Is it not a fact? As soon as if you pander to a community that doesn't actually find a way to love you, and they're just there because their favorite streamer loves you, they're gone as soon as the streamer is. It is worthless to pander for in-the-moment clout instead of earning it long-term. Is that not true?
But Train, if you don't want a ranked system, don't you think that trying to implement ranked type of competitive...
Why is ranked the solution to you? I'm telling you, ranked is not the solution.
Because your suggestion of having them do competitive style of rules is...
That is not my suggestion. Where did you hear that as my suggestion? Please, I'd love to hear this.
You're trying to argue with the other tweet that they retweeted because that suggestion was for more casual.
I'm going to literally go to Myth's house and I'm going to grab that chair over there, tape myself to it, and bang my head against the wall 75 times until my channel gets permabanned. My suggestion, listen. I gotta.
The developers like the casual style of
no.
play.
It's I can't. I'm going to do something very stupid if you don't shut the fuck up. Okay, just please let me say something. Okay, this is the biggest fallacy I have heard of in my fucking life. So you're telling me, okay, if there is a game where you need to figure out through logic who the 2 imposters are. If I play this game without getting any information on who the 2 imposters are from outside sources that know who they are, that I'm somehow implementing ranked play, how is the base minimum rule set labeled as ranked play? That is the most illogical, stupid shit I've heard of. This is exactly the problem I had with them retweeting that bullshit, because now people think that playing by the base rules, even if you're just having fun, the base rules are ranked and sweaty now. This is the problem. It's set a terrible precedent to now cheating is for fun. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't understand how this is not going through people's heads.
Do they see it as cheating? Do the developers see what you are suggesting as cheating?
Their game, listen, they can say on Twitter right now, we don't see it as cheating, but it's contradictory, and I'd call them clout chasers for saying it, because their game type, how they made their game, contradicts them saying it is not cheating if they said that. You cannot make a game where 8 have to see and guess who the 2 imposters are on the map and then tell me, oh, we don't care if you look at chat and they tell you he's the imposter. What's the point of your game then?
I don't think they were thinking about like Twitch chat and fucking there being hundreds of thousands of people watching. They probably weren't like intending for that in when they were designing.
Oh, you're right. And that no, Devin, he's completely right. They weren't thinking of that. So when it ended up happening, they decided to pander to the very streamers that they weren't thinking about and they don't care. Yeah, you're right. No,
real quick, I think that it's important to take like a holistic view of Among Us. Among Us has a huge mobile audience, a huge YouTube audience, and a huge like international audience now. They like I don't know this I'm just guessing, right? But I think the developers probably don't look at Twitch as like the end all be all of Among Us right now. It definitely started there, but Among Us has an insane mobile market now. There are a lot of people that play, and they're normies. They're like kids that like are 14 years old and play with their friends in school. Like it's kind of become a different thing that I'm not sure how interested they are in competitive.
I'm not arguing for. I don't think there should be competitive. Why does everyone?
Oh no, I'm not sorry. I'm not saying. I'm just bringing up an interesting point. Like that there's. I think there's like a very diverse user base for Among Us.
I don't know. I feel like any way you argue it, it's still really fucking dumb that they're like. So I'm trying to find the tweet that Train's talking about. But if they're advocating for like being able to read chat during Among Us, then they're just like
to read chat, write notes down on who where it was where, who did what.
Then they're fucking stupid. Right? Devs. Like there's nothing else to say about it.
No. The original tweet that Train is talking about is them retweeting fucking Toast tweet when he said that people should play the game however the fuck they feel like.
Yeah, I mean,
which was a response to me saying that you shouldn't be able to read chat, you should only use Notepad, and you shouldn't be able to get information from outside sources. So then when you respond, you should play how the fuck you want, and then devs retweet that. That's literally disproving my thing of you shouldn't do these things, right? So you're pretty much saying that you should do whatever the fuck you want. I think that's dangerous. Mm-hmm. The base rules by the listen. When you create a game, when you make a game, and the game's mechanical structure and the way that the entire thing works, the cogs that make the motherfucker work and make sense, when these are all held together by the 2 imposters being anonymous until you find clues that tell you without a doubt they are an imposter, if this truth is somehow or not truth, if this is somehow what's what I'm looking for? If it's not altered, if it's what do you call something when you when you
manipulated?
Not manipulated.
Fabricate?
No, not fabricate.
Should we just pull up a thesaurus?
No. Tampered. No, not tampered, not distort. Something like that, not influenced, compromised. Thank you. Laser burns. Thank you. So once that becomes compromised, the game has no point of it being played. Their entire mechanical base, their entire purpose of their game is to somehow, with your team, to first of all figure out who your team is, figure out who could be innocent. Listen, the very point of the med-based scan proves what I'm saying correct. The very point of there being tasks that prove one person is innocent or one person is guilty proves what I'm saying. Every mechanical detail of that game proves what I'm saying, and yet they have the audacity to pander and farm clout by retweeting something that goes against the very mechanics of their game. How does no one see that?
Train, I actually agree with you. I really do, even though I'm being combative, because I've been playing Overwatch for a while, and for a very long time, Jeff Kaplan, who ran Overwatch, always told the Overwatch community, you can play whatever character you want.
Lucid.
If you want to play 6 Tracers or 6 Divas, you can, because we want everyone to play as you want to. And we had to tell Blizzard for 2 straight years that is fucking stupid, and if you don't implement one hero limit, the game is going to die. So I understand where you're coming from, and the developers not truly understanding like where the game is headed, and if they don't make major changes, that it is not going to last. And I actually do agree with you that these types of games, the developers should tell like the community not to read chat. But I do think, the genre, this type of genre of game, you have Mafia, Town of Salem, Among Us. I don't think the developers were truly thinking about when there would be hundreds of thousands of people watching the game. They were implementing game mechanics without thinking directly about a large viewer base. And that is probably their problem, in not realizing in the future, if these games blow up and you had a lot of people watching a game with imperfect information and hidden information, which if exposed at the beginning of the game ruins the game, they should have a kind of a code of conduct for the community to tell people not to do certain things. However, if you're a game developer, you want people to play your games however you want to. Game developers don't want to restrict their players from doing things. It took the entire Overwatch community 2 fucking years of bitching at Jeff Kaplan every single goddamn day for him to finally change play whatever you want into 1 hero limit. It is really difficult to change a developer's mind on like how they want to implement like their game style. And I don't think like these games
Overwatch is fucking dead.
I mean, it's doing okay. It's doing okay. But the
Would you agree that the fucking like code of conduct that Among Us needs to like list out, or is like it's like apparent in the game's design?
I think
I do think that not reading chat should be a core component, but it's something that the developers would have to implement.
What I think Slasher,
They didn't build this game for streamers. They built it for
trying
friends to play a party game together.
I think that like a lot of people are like really like five-heading and overthinking these developers. These are like regular mobile game developers that were like, we'll make a game, we'll see what happens.
That's irrelevant to the point, Devin.
No, it might be. But what I'm saying is like it's the reason why their behavior is the way that it is in this current ecosystem, right?
No, but Joe and Devin. It's irrelevant to the point, Joe.
I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
That I was just gonna follow up on what I said. That they made this game for friends to hang out online and play a game of deception.
Yes.
And do you think they really give a fuck about what you want when they're just sitting there after 2 years of having a game operate and not earning any revenue whatsoever, and now finally blowing the fuck up?
Yeah, I think they should. I think they should. You want to know why? Because them in 10 years. They'll be looking back and they're like, damn, we could have fucking quintupled what we had if we just listened to someone that actually loved the game. Listen, it's easy to say. Listen, I have an idea of how much they made, right? I've talked to the people. They've been open. They've been transparent. They've shared some numbers with me. No, I don't feel comfortable saying it. It's not my place. I'll DM it.
You can do the math though. I mean, it's really simple.
No, because there's in-game store. There's in-game store.
No, I'm saying you can literally just do the math on the game sales, not even the MTX, and you'll still have a fucking crazy number.
Yeah. Anyways,
the number was. Yeah, all right.
The point is this, okay? Everyone knows that's ever ran a business. Even if you gain nothing from it and suddenly you get something crazy from it, you don't say, oh, well, I got nothing from it. I got a huge lump sum. I'm happy now. Fuck no. These motherfuckers are running a business. Who knows if they want to open another game, run another game, release 6 other games. Maybe they have a dream of opening a bigger business. We don't know their aspirations and dreams. To say that they made one lump sum of $5 million in the first 2 weeks of the fucking game popping off, we can't say that's enough and they don't care anymore. No shot. Anyone that has any sort of brain does not want their company to fucking die and decimate just because of the fact that it was dead anyways. We got lucky. No shot. They want it to thrive as long as possible.
But they may not have aspirations to be like the #1 competitive esport in the world.
It doesn't need to be competitive.
I know, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like the goals and the ambitions of a certain developer. There are, like, for example, look at the Flappy Bird developer, right? I think that's a good example, a good corollary to this. Flappy Bird developer makes a game, stupid game where you shoot a bird out of a fucking catapult, and then like everyone freaks out, and he's like, man, fuck it. He just removes it from the store. Because he's like, I didn't want this kind of eyes on this. This wasn't my intention for the game, and that's it, right?
But that's the opposite of their actions. They're not doing that.
I'm just bringing up, like, I don't really know enough about this. I'm just bringing up, like, that the mindset of developers is very different on, like, why they create games. And we can't, like, really know, or maybe you know why Among Us is doing this shit. Like, but I think we can't really know.
They probably made this game and then thought, like, after they developed it and released it, that it would become the kind of game that's kind of like an actual board game where you just shove it away in your Steam library and then forget about it for a while. And then you might play it with your friends when you bring it up.
Yeah, it's kind of like that game that's like Mario Party, on Steam. I played it.
Pummel Party.
Pummel Party. It's like Pummel. They're probably explaining like a Pummel Party, right? You pull it up, play with your friends twice a week, and you don't touch it for 6 months, right? Like, sure, they probably thought that, but my point is, them not being prepared or not expecting it to blow up for streamers is even if they only meant this for phone users. It is irrelevant to the point that people should not read chat and get the answers, because like it's irrelevant that it was created for phone users. You should still say do not cheat. Like, guys, you know, you can play however you want. We can't control you. But if you want to really enjoy your game at its full potential, don't look at chat. Try to figure it out yourself. This very simple, non-aggressive, non-invasive tweet is nice. But when you're retweeting, play however you want. Like, just because the dude's popular, like, and not really understanding the repercussions that long-term of what this might, you know, what might happen from that, like, that's dumb to me.
I actually don't know if they were just retweeting because it was popular or the developers actually really think they want people to play however they want.
But you can't listen, Slasher. I'm gonna say this to you. I know this. Like,
I agree with you, Train.
Do you know how illogical that would be to their listen? We're
but
talking.
It's not illogical.
Listen, it is illogical. Imagine I'm a dev. I am the god of Among Us. I created the world, and in the world, every mechanic I make is based on the exact opposite of getting the answer from my fucking chat and voting out. The entire game's existence, the way it operates and works, the way it can live is to figure it out through logic, with yourself, through clues, evidence, and other shit in the game. It is not meant to get an outside source, even if through phones. Imagine me and you are playing on phones. Do you think it's meant for me to go over my friend's phone? Oh, you're an imposter. Hey guys, I looked at his phone, vote him out, he's the imposter. It's the same fucking logic.
No one would want to play with that fucking
Exactly, no one would want to play with that guy. But the idea that this isn't being, the idea that in the streaming world, here's what's said about you. Here's what's said about me when I explain this. Oh, look at Train taking a party game serious. He's just sweaty playing it like that. How the fuck is me playing the game by not cheating sweaty?
Okay, I understand how it comes.
It makes no sense.
Yeah.
I actually think the developers are being ambiguous about this on purpose, and they're not telling people their direct intentions because they don't want to piss either of the casual or the serious audience off, and they don't want to say anything.
Are you at liberty to be able to leak that information, Slasher?
No, like I haven't talked to them. Any like if you try to look around for interviews from the developers,
tell us what happened to Dr. Disrespect?
He got banned by the Among Us devs.
We really got to get that out of Slasher when he's just not expecting it at some point.
He was the imposter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All I know is they're both cheating. I'm just kidding.
Holy fuck.
Yo, Train.
Oh man.
You don't get banned for that.
Train, you ever played
Damn, dude.
You ever played
Sorry,
like blackjack
For
with
what,
your
man?
friends or like poker or some shit, and like one of your buddies like knows the cards because they like walked past a friend of theirs and like got like a beer or something. It was like, oh, I know what he is.
Everyone hates that guy.
Yeah, but people still play poker to this day, regardless of that happening.
Yeah, but
but the people that made poker weren't like, yo, man, you should look at your people's cards like when you're playing with your friends.
Wait,
like,
hold on, wait, Joe. I'm gonna explain to you. I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna say one thing to you. Okay, listen. Cheating will never, ever disappear. It will always be there. It will always exist. There is no way to fully stop it. Look at Call of Duty. Look at any game. Somehow there was always going to be some dipshit with a hack. Some games have figured it out, but there's still once in a while you fucking run into one. The idea that because there is a cheater and the game still exists means it's not a problem is ridiculous. The cheater is still a problem. The cheater is still a piece of shit. This cheater still should be frowned upon and should still be, shamed a little bit, right? It doesn't mean the game needs to get the heat. But now if poker came out and said, hey, play how you want, you're playing with money. Yeah, honestly, fuck it. Like, yeah, go ahead and look at your boy's card. Just honestly,
it's your money, man.
Get up. Hey, it's your money. Get up and act like you want to get a beer. Take a look, come back, act like you didn't look, right? Like, you're literally practicing deception right there. Like, like if you have to do that, you are already like admitting this, like this indirect maliciousness because you're hiding the fact that you saw it. Now, if you said it out loud that you saw it, right, then you'd just be having fun with your boys. But if you have to hide that you saw it, you're admitting that you're doing something that defeats the purpose of the very game you're playing.
Yeah, but I don't think that's an issue for the game developers. I think that's an issue.
It is
with
once
the
they
people
retweet
you play
it.
with.
It is once they retweet it. It is
I
once
think
they
it's an
retweet
issue.
it. No,
I
it
think
is
it's
once
an
they
issue
retweet it.
with the people you play with.
It
So
is
you
once
should
they retweet it.
Okay.
Wait, well, so I have a question. Was this like because the way that I understood that tweet was it was more about like the notes, like the notepad that Leslie was popularizing, and less about actually reading. Like I feel like I don't know if they ever confirmed that it's okay to like stream like check people's streams and things like that. I feel like that's ridiculous. But like the notepad thing, I'm a little bit more lenient on because it's like okay, I mean they're not technically like figuring out who the imposter is. They're just like keeping track of their own thoughts.
That's not what's going on in notepads. Notepad. So let's say I see
notepad stays a notepad.
Let's say I see Myth.
Their Myth over there drawing the Among Us.
Let's say I see Myth and Dakota's doing wires above cameras. I run by, and my notepad would run Myth, Dakota's wires above cameras. I go down. I see Myth and Dakota's run down and do trash shoot in O2. I write out my thing. We hit the round, right? Next round we come and they're doing the same exact tasks. Now let's say I didn't have the capacity to remember that, but now I have a notepad that reminds me all these little details that are meant for me to memorize. And I look at it, I hit the button, I said they did the same task twice, I vote them out because they're faking tasks. Like, to me, part of the game, what makes the game what it is that very thing. Like, it's the memorization, it's the figuring that out. If you have to write all this down, it's no different than going to a test at school, right? And bringing a fucking cheat sheet or a study guide and expecting that to be normalized.
Wait, you're against Notepad then?
What? Yeah, I'm against Notepad.
All right, I can't.
If people use it, if people use it in my lobbies, I don't mind.
My man loves his notes.
I am lenient. I am actually lenient about notepads. I'm lenient about it. If you're in my lobby, I'm not gonna I don't think it's something you should be shamed for. I'm not gonna shame you and say this and that. I don't agree with that. I think it should be completely clean. You're playing with your mind only. That's what I think. Notepad I'll be leaning on. If I'm playing with a group, they have notepads out. I'm gonna definitely I'll throw in a couple Pepe laughs. I might throw in a couple Pepe laughs. That's about it though. But if you're reading chat and if you have your alerts on saying, "Hello, Dakotas, this is $3 for you. Trainwrecks TV is the imposter." And hey, your ass better. Hey, listen, I'm getting that clip. Listen, and here's the other thing, Myth.
I'll finally get you.
Here's what's frustrating me for so long. Listen, if me and XQC didn't do the whole, and I guess it's funny to what happened and stuff, but if me and XQC didn't do the whole cheating thing, where we watched, and it was more so me, but XQC added on, we made a blacklist, and we actually gave some sort of rule and standard, something that Among Us devs failed to do because they were too busy retweeting Toast 75K likes and hoping to get a drip of fucking clout. I sat there and made a detailed document, a goddamn dossier, with over 500 players with multiple clips attached to what they were doing, to when they cheated, what chat they read, to why we think they cheated. And it changed the game. People stopped cheating. They played different. True colors were shown. Like, it was the biggest thing to happen. The game would have died way before. There was already so many complaints. Now people are actually doing what we did, and they're doing it now in their own lobbies. Like, this is what should be happening. And like, obviously, the people that truly love the game and go this far to do it for them, they don't give a fuck about. All they give a fuck about is the same thing Fall Guys did. And look where Fall Guys is. Fucking dead. So if they want to follow the Fall Guys fucking round,
we had some good times though, didn't we?
Why is Fall Guys dead though?
Do you acknowledge the percentage of like Among Us mobile users and like people that literally have never heard of Twitch and play Among Us?
But it doesn't matter.
It does matter because Among Us won't. If Among Us dies on Twitch, it won't die. All right. So Among Us had one of the highest install rates over the past 6 months. It grew 661% on mobile, and it made $18.4 million. Right?
Jesus.
Among Us dies on Twitch, it's not going to die anywhere else. It made 42 million downloads in a single
Among
month.
Us averages $800,000 a day, I think.
Yeah, it is. So like what I'm saying is like the meta of it could very well die on Twitch and even YouTube, but its casual user base will be so much higher than it was for 3 developers that had less than 15 people playing the game. For a year.
That's only assuming. I'm sorry, Joe. I know you're annoyed at this point.
I'm not annoyed, baby.
listen. Yes, you are, but it's okay.
I was just gonna say that this is the last thing I want to say about Among Us, because I think it's brilliant, and I respect how like diligent you are about the game and everything like that.
Yeah,
but
your passion is inspiring.
I knew how mainstream this was and how little like what you're going for is actually going to come to fruition, because my friend's 4th grade class drew like happy birthday cards for her, and 3 out of like the 8 kids had drawn little Among Us characters in their birthday cards.
Mainstream. Yeah,
and it's never ever gonna get to where you want it to be, and I think you have to accept that as a fact.
So
and that's unfortunate. But
then I guess what I got to do is make my own lobbies, and I guess I got to actually start uploading my YouTube and getting an actual editor for my Among Us people, because
let's go.
I haven't uploaded Among Us videos for like fucking 2 months, so I gotta get my shit together.
It's time to start popping off, Train.
I gotta be a pillar. I gotta rise up and be a leader. I gotta be my own leader in the Among Us section.
That you want to see in the world.
I gotta be the goddamn change myself, because these motherfuckers ain't doing it. So I gotta do it.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is a cash cow, baby.
That's the way a successful person thinks, right there. You got to be the change that you want to see.
Yeah.
Hard agree, dude.
True.
And bro, you can form good lobbies. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody is gonna join your lobbies. You know what I'm saying?
True. That's true. I love you, DK. I love you, Myth. I love you all.
I love you, but everyone thinks I'm a
too,
kiss
buddy.
ass, bro.
Who says that?
Everyone, bro. I'm just saying, like, bro, is it bad to be nice in 2020 these days?
No,
bro?
listen.
Yeah, it means you're a fucking simp. You're a
I
trans
know
simp.
I'm a simp, bro.
There's one thing I hate the fucking most, and it's always the insecure, miserable that say it. For some reason, no, I'm dead serious. For some reason, there is this weird standard set by there's this idea that if 2 friends suck each other's dicks.
Oh my God, we're back.
Here we go.
Oh, we should have gone full circle.
Here we go.
No, not like that. Not like that. I'm saying like if they just gas each other up nonstop, that somehow they're fucking kiss asses. They have no backbone, right?
Yeah.
No, dickheads. If you meet a true good friend one day, or even just a good person that you're around that's good vibes on your wavelength, if he does anything but gas you up, it's time to get the fuck out of there. This idea that you're fucking giving him shit because he's being nice to me because we're getting along and we like each other is the most toxic bullshit. If anything, it's a double goddamn standard. And not to mention, it's something I noticed only men do. Us men are fucking stupid. Have you seen, yes, I understand. Some of my female friends tell me that females get nasty in private, but have you seen them, how they act in public? They have each other's backs.
Yeah. Every single picture, man. A girl tweets a selfie.
Backs.
Oh my God.
If you fuck with one girl, 17 of them that secretly hate each other somehow become on the same team, and Captain fucking Planet is spawned. Do you understand? But us guys, we fucking tear each other down. We fucking say we're this and that. We fucking destroy each other. Like, learn, be smarter. We need to team up, boys. Jesus.
All right.
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah. Let's wrap it.
Yeah, we should wrap it up.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's late.
I have a Twitch.
LG?
Yeah, LG.
Oh, okay, so mate. Thanks for having me on, guys.
It was a good convo, though, Train.
That was a fun convo. I like that. Yeah.
It was fun,
It was a good podcast. Some people left. Some people's got emotional, you know. But
we brought it. We
made it.
Train made like 2 different girls cry. It's fun.
We brought it back. Yeah, this is good.
Train Wreck's podcast without that.
Very good. Yeah.
All right, guys. I love you all. Thank you. Yo, got mods. Please put a big block. Twitch.tv/myth. Twitch.tv Greekgodx. Twitch.tv Devin Nash. Twitch.tv I will dominate. Twitch.tv Slasher. Twitch.tv hates Joe. Twitch.tv Dakotas. Who's going live right now?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep, man.
Ain't anyone who's going
Later,
live.
guys.
Ain't nobody going live.
Have a good night.
Nobody going live?
Thank you.
Twitter.com/Slasher,
Later,
guys. Please follow
Take it
Slasher. We love him. And please wish
Train,
him a
thank
happy
you very
birthday.
much.
We already follow him.
Yep.
Thank you very much for putting this on, Train.
No
as always.
problem. We'll
Love you,
see you guys
Train.
next
All right.
week.
See you
Peace,
guys later.
guys.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.